Hello, everyone. It is great to be back. I am so happy to see so many of you in the chat. As you can see up on the panel is Charlotte,
Howdy, howdy. How are y'all?
and then we may get Mona in a little bit. Let's see who's in here. God's Desire, welcome in. Sonia, welcome in. You're probably not here, but thanks for stopping by. Forrest, Forrest says, hey, hey. Hello. Shiny Toad, well, hello. There's crowns by people's names now. Yeah, YouTube is doing that. They are, I guess it's to encourage like people to like chat, and it ranks them. And if you click on the crown, it'll show you like your ranking, and it goes, I don't know how far down it goes, but you only, I don't even know why they do it. You only keep your ranking. I had to look it up because I was wondering why there was crowns next to my name like a couple weeks ago, but you only keep your ranking during that live. So even if you're number one the whole time and then, you leave, well, not you leave, because if you leave, you come back, you'll still be whatever ranking. But once that live finishes, then you've lost that ranking. But that's what that
Right.
is. And it doesn't get you anything really other than, you're like the number one chatter or number two or three, that kind of thing.
Right. I know
Um,
she was very missed, wasn't she, Jen?
Jen says, hey, oh, how I missed your presence, Jackie. Aw, thank you. And she's greeting everyone. Well, I missed y'all too. I pretty much stayed off of YouTube. Like I watched a little bit here and there, but pretty much I stayed off. And then I got back and I watched again a little here and there, just in the background, keeping to myself. But not a lot. Like I didn't YouTube like I normally YouTube. So Charlotte was asking me if I needed a rest after the vacation. I was like, yes, absolutely. And y'all know I was so concerned about all the yarn that I was going to take and what I wasn't going to take and all that stuff. And so I wound up taking this yarn, which was, 10 and a half ounces of this color. I took the white one, the one that, not the white, the one that I made the chicken in. I think it's called typewriter or something, but it's like white and black. And so I took half of that ball, and then I took a white cone of the lily and cream and some other small ones, because I was like, oh, I'm going to crochet all the things, right? I'm going to like do
Right.
things. And I did not. I picked up the hook one day and I got these three little guys started, and they're loaf kitties. And then I was like, well, I can't close them because I need to stuff them. I don't want to stuff them because that's going to add weight to the luggage, right?
Right.
And so I had to just leave them. And good thing, because one, after I got home, I looked at one and his eyes weren't straight. And you know how I normally burn the backs? Well, I didn't have
Yeah.
a lighter to burn them, so I didn't. And I just pulled on the backing and it came right off. I was like, it's
Oh
such
my
a good thing
goodness.
that I melt them,
Yeah.
So I have to melt those. I have to stuff them, and then I have to, well, put the eyes in because only that one has eyes. And then because I couldn't finish them, this one I cut off, but then these I just like wrapped it around my finger, like
Right.
counting stitches to like what I think I'm gonna need. I may need more, I don't know. But that's all that I crocheted while I was gone. So not much accomplished.
I didn't crochet too much while you were gone. I did make a silly little fish. It's it was supposed to be, I don't even have it out here. I don't think.
I saw that. It was a fish. Yeah. Did I not comment on that? I don't.
I honestly
Maybe
I
I
don't
didn't.
remember.
It was like the pink with the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And the pattern was really cute, but I just really wasn't super happy with the way it turned out. I think I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, maybe, maybe not, I don't know. But I started this cardigan. This is the pattern that I downloaded before you left, the lacy, lavender colored cardigan, and I tried making it with this, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I've got to recake all of that yarn because when it came, well, it was in donuts, and I don't like donuts to start with. And the donuts started falling apart, and now I can't even crochet this because it's become a tangled mess, if you can see this.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have Poppy go through and untangle it for me because he has a lot more patience than I do, and then I'll start on that one too. Hopefully, I can finish this one and then start on that one.
I do like that other color, the tangled up
I do
one.
too. I do too. And the only reason I used this is because this was one of those, things I got from Hirschner's. They had a really good sale. It was 2 balls of it's alpaca and, acrylic, and it was 2 balls for $14, and then I had a coupon. I forget what the coupon was for, but anyhow, it was pretty cheap.
Oh,
And it
alpaca?
was a mystery kinda thing, so you didn't know what you were gonna get, and I didn't really care for the colors they sent, but I've got it, so I might as well use it, right?
Right.
And I think there's about 850 yards in each one of these,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
so
That was a
it's a
good
lot of
deal.
yarn.
So Forrest says, "I need no encouragement, but I look forward to my ongoing kingship." Then everybody's greeting. Hi, Jane Doe. Welcome in. It's really good to see all of y'all. It
You
really
too,
is.
Jackie. Now, if Mona hadn't have gone live, I'll let her tell the story, but she ended up getting a membership on, StreamYard, and because she had run out of hours and she went to sign on and they made her pay for some hours, right?
Oh, wow.
And I think they gave her a week as a little trial thing. And so for the week y'all were gone, we hung out on Mona's channel and co-streamed is what we did. But if she hadn't have done that, I'd have been bored to death. Hey, God's Desire, how are you? Forrest, it's good to see you as well. You're going to start sculpting alongside you, ladies. Oh, but I'm delaying that a bit. Okay. I got my own department at work for some reason, and I do not need another task right now. I totally get that. Totally get that. 1, 2, 3.
You got your own
Forrest,
department, so like you got a promotion? But yeah, the vacation was great. It was exhausting. I have to put together like the video. Um, you know how much I love editing, right? So those trees, my goodness, I don't even have the words.
I bet they're magnificent.
Oh my gosh. Something I didn't know and I wish I would have known because everything that I read
Mhm,
basically said, you know, when you go, stay in Crescent City, in Northern California. And
mhm.
so that's what we did. Well, we went to Oregon, but then from there we went
California.
to Northern California and we stayed there. Well, if we would have wanted to see because all the trees are not there, so if we would have wanted to see the whole thing, we would have had
Mhm.
to travel south for about 4 hours.
Oh my.
Yeah, and so we one day we considered I'm pausing because I'm blowing out the
Blowing
stuff
out
as
your
I'm burning
flames?
it. But, we considered it. We got in the car and everything, and we considered making the trip, and it was like, "Okay, it's gonna take us, like, 4 hours to get there. It's gonna take us probably, like, an hour or more to make that through, like, the scenic route."
Uh-huh.
And then I'm like, we gotta eat at some point, and then it's gonna take us
Right,
like another, and it was like, that's gonna be like a 10-hour day. And I'm like, no, I don't think, after we sat there and we thought
right.
about it for a little bit, we're like, no, we're not gonna do that. So we
Right.
didn't do that. But I wish I would have known that ahead of time, because then that way we could have started either in San Francisco and worked our way up north, or started in Oregon and worked our way down south and stayed in
Oh,
different
yeah.
places throughout.
Right.
But, I didn't know because nothing told me, and yeah, so that was a little disappointing that we didn't get to see all of them, but we
Mhm.
got to see a lot, and it was beautiful.
Mm. So what else did you do?
Let's see.
How was the
For
how was
let's
the
see,
food?
greetings. Yeah, I got promoted to oversee, like, 3 or 4 people. Well, congratulations.
Nice.
I got to name my own department, so I made sure the acronym was ART so I can call myself an art director. Um well, that was our main thing. That's the main reason that we went, was to see the trees, and so we did that. The food was, well, I cheated. We cheated.
It's
We're still
okay, you were on
cheating. We figured we're
vacation.
gonna give ourselves to, till Sunday
Uh-huh.
and then pick back up.
Okay, okay.
But, the food was good. I mean,
Mhm.
obviously, it was, it was California, so it was really pricey.
Yeah.
But it was good, so we ate, and, but yeah, so we cheated because a lot of the stuff was like, we went grocery shopping and we bought stuff that we could eat, but obviously we weren't toting it around everywhere we went,
Right.
and my eating my once a day, I guess because we were burning so many calories and stuff, kind of
Yeah,
didn't work. And
right.
mainly, I think, as well, because I didn't have all the fat and the proteins that I normally have. So I
Right.
think that because I didn't have the fats, I was getting hungry.
You were
Or
getting hungry. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and so, I told you I normally, like, do my 1 meal or whatever my hours are, but I
Mhm.
don't get hungry, like, when if I get hungry, I eat because, I don't believe in being hungry.
Right, right. No ki
So I eat my fat so that I am not hungry.
Right.
But, we ate a lot of, like, fish and chips and salmon, and,
Mm. Mm.
we had desserts. Yeah. It was nice. It was nice.
Sounds nice.
Um, the we hadn't even heard of Crater Lake in Oregon,
Uh-huh.
and where we were staying, there was I told you we wanted to do a couple of hikes out there, and so when I got
Right,
to the hotel, I asked the guy, I'm like, "What is there to do around here?" And so he mentioned, the places that we were gonna go hike, and then he
right.
mentioned this lake, and
Yeah.
so I looked it up, and it was, I think, like an hour and a half, 2 hours from where we were at,
Mhm.
and I was like, "It must be really good for him to be mentioning that, because that's a drive and a
Right.
half." And so we looked it up and it looked beautiful. So we went over there. Oh my gosh, it was gorgeous. Like
Oh.
like like I could plan a trip just to stay,
Mhm.
like they have lodging, just to stay up there and just look at that lake. It's called
Oh.
Crater Lake, and the lake
Yeah.
is like 2,000 2,000 feet. I think the rock is 2,000 feet, and then the water's like 2,000 feet below. It was
Oh,
beautiful.
wow.
The view was amazing.
Oh, that sounds so pretty.
Let's see, what
Chant.
else did we do? Trying to make sure I keep up with the chat. What else did we do? Oh, but yeah, so the first hotel we got to, like, I walked in and I wasn't like impressed because it was like old, you know. But it was okay. It wasn't bad. And then the second one, the one in California, was supposed to be like great, and it, you know, it was okay. But we were in the one in Oregon, we were in the first floor, but we didn't hear like people above us or anything like that, and it was pretty quiet.
Mhm.
The one in California, oh my goodness, we were on the second floor. The people that were above us, and I mean, they switched out because we were there for a week, so they came and went, you know.
Right.
But it was like stomp, 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 stomp
Oh, no.
continuously, and I'm a very light sleeper,
Oh,
and,
no.
that wasn't even the worst of it, though. The worst was, for some reason, their doors were
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with their doors, but that was one of the things that I read in the reviews was, like, the doors, like, when they shut, it sounds like gunfire, and I was like, "That's probably a bit of an exaggeration," you know? Um,
Yeah.
well, it didn't sound like gunfire to me, but it was like metal on metal continuously
Oh,
24 hours a day, and
oh gosh,
that was
no.
that was miserable, and I'm like, "I will never stay here again." Even if I was gifted, like, a free week there, I would not stay there
Right.
at all. It was the no and then one night, I guess I don't even think there was anyone staying next to us, but
Right.
somebody went out, and I don't know if they got the wrong room number or what, but they got intoxicated.
Oh, no.
And at like, I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, they
Uh-huh.
started knocking for like 45 minutes to an hour
Good
continuously.
grief.
I'm like, "Oh my goodness." And finally, someone let him in. I think he had, like, the numbers reversed, like, the last 2 numbers. Somebody let
Yeah.
him in from down the hall because I
Uh-huh.
couldn't go to sleep anymore. I just had to turn on the TV, like, it was ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
And, so, yeah, so I definitely would not, stay there, but it was pretty. It was right there on the ocean, you know, the tsunami
Uh-huh.
warnings and all that, and well, not the tsunami warning, there was no tsunami warnings. I mean, like, you know, like the evacuations because they do get tsunamis there and stuff, and I was
Right,
like, "Ooh."
right.
So, yeah.
So were you there when the earthquake hit, or were you home already?
No, no, we were already back because the earthquake was what, yesterday or the day before?
I think it was the day before, if I remember correctly. Go on now, Virgil. You're such a bozo. Well, I wish I could relay a whole bunch of cool stories about what happened while you were gone, but honestly, the biggest thing that happened here was band camp started. So
Yeah, I did hear you talking about that.
so they've been for this was their last day for this week, and then they got all week next week, and then school starts the week after that. So
Oh, wow, already?
yeah, July 29th. Weirdest thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that seems awfully early.
Well, they get out May the 20 something. It's usually around the 21st, 22nd.
So you got an elephant. Poor sister, next time you go on vacation, you should really check out Atlas Obscura. It's a website full of all the coolest off the beaten path, unusual things to see. I'm gonna write that down
Oh,
because I'm actually will probably go somewhere within the next month or so.
oh yeah,
Well, we're still wanting to do the Tallulah.
Tallulah Gorge. Yeah.
Um, I was looking at that last night
Mhm.
actually. But yeah, with all the junk that I have eaten, my body is hating it. Like
No, I'm so sorry.
it's been so bad, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish it through. I'm gonna feel like poo, you know.
Uh-huh.
We'll finish it on Sunday, and then it'll probably take at least a week to work out of my system, like all the sugar and
Right.
all the flour. Like my joints hurt, my muscles hurt, my like everything hurts. Um, my stomach is like super bloated, like if I was impregnated. I'm like,
Oh, no.
I'm like, this is ridiculous. But I'm like, I'm gonna finish it, you know. I'm gonna
Right.
because we did so good and we didn't cheat, you know. So well, we did this time, but we haven't. So I'm like, no, we kind of
Right.
earned it. Hubby's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we aren't feeling like crap, right? I'm like, yep, yep, we sure did. But we ate so many good tasting food, you know, that it was really good.
Well, sometimes the sacrifice might be worth it. As far as the not feeling so great and all that. I don't know if it is or not, to be honest with you.
Well, you know, because we had all the food over there, and over there,
Mhm.
we did relatively good, except for a lot of the stuff that we ate was breaded and fried, you know, and then we
Oh,
had,
yeah.
of course,
Mhm.
you know, and it came with fries, and it kind of seemed like a waste, especially when you're paying so much money for the meal. Kind of seemed like a waste
Right.
to throw away the fries. You
Right,
know, like
right.
here, if you go somewhere and something comes with fries, no big deal. You're paying like 2 or $3 for the fries. You're not paying like 20
Exactly.
bucks for fries, you know?
Right,
So
right, right, right.
it seemed like a really big waste. And so, you know, we ate it. Oh, the clam chowder there was amazing.
Really?
Yes, so good. Um, so we ate a lot of that too. And then there was a
I don't
couple
know.
breakfast occasions that I had like syrup, like strawberry syrup. And so that's
Mhm.
mainly like the bad part of eating over there was like the strawberry syrup and then like
Yeah,
the breaded
and the
stuff.
breaded stuff. Uh-huh.
And then of course the fries, you know, and of course the clam chowder has potatoes in it. So that was a lot of potatoes, but the potatoes don't cause all the joint pains, you know, that comes from the frying
Right,
stuff and then the oil that they're actually frying it in.
right, and the
Um,
flour and the yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But then when I got back here, because I already felt not good from eating all that stuff, I was like, you know, because
Mhm.
I have all this candy to freeze dry, right?
Right, right.
I was like, I come down here and I
So
was
why
like,
not
oh,
have a little bit, you
I
know?
am like, no, I didn't even say I'm gonna have a little bit. I grabbed the Walmart bag and I started stuffing all kinds of candy in there. And I ate candy till I couldn't eat candy no more, and then again last night, I ate candy till I couldn't eat candy no more, and then today, I woke up and guess what? I ate candy. And then a little
Speaking
while
of
ago,
candy,
I told hubby I told you I have a problem, right?
yes.
I've been a I see those M&Ms.
Just
I've had a
two and a
sugar
half
problem all my
pounds of
life.
M&M.
But,
Oh my goodness.
so then a little while ago, I ate candy almost all day long, and then I had dinner, and,
Mhm.
hubby's like, "Are you gonna eat more candy tonight?" And I'm like, "No." And so I tied the bag up and put it away. He goes, "Are you sure you're done?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, I feel bad, like, my body is not appreciating this at all.
I've had enough.
Yeah, so I did tell him though, but so I'm not gonna eat the candy, but I am going to, probably have Mexican food and Chinese food this
Mm.
weekend because 'cause I've missed
Mexican
it,
food. You
and
missed
then
it?
yeah, and so then that'll be it, and then, you know, we probably won't cheat again for, I don't know.
A good
It's I
long
mean,
while, huh?
it's been a year and a half, well, it's been more than a year and a half, so
Yeah.
but yeah, the
Well
food was really good. Alright,
well,
let's
what
see
do
if I
you intend to eat when you go to Tallulah?
let's see, next time you okay,
Mm.
I did write that down for us, thank you, and I'll look them up. Hey, Miranda. She says, "Hey, y'all, from a stormy North Carolina. I have
Oh
not been
my,
keeping
stay
up with the
safe.
weather. Is it storming out there?"
Oh, we had a tropical storm go over us, I guess, day before yesterday. It was big
Appa-
fun.
Apparently, it's been raining here like almost every day that we were gone.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Miranda's greeting folks. Forrest says, "Okay, wait another vacation in a month. That's gonna need manager approval." Denied. Uh,
All right, well, don't let that promotion go to your head, Forrest.
oh, I'm so sorry, Jane Doe. I didn't even realize I clicked on that. There you go. It's removed. Hi, Lydia.
I even got brave and tried StreamYard while you were gone.
No,
Um,
Restream. You tried Restream.
that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Restream.
yeah.
Thank you for correcting me.
I watched you. Like I said, I
Um,
didn't watch like the whole thing, but I did click in and off, and I was like,
sure.
oh yeah, she is on Restream. Yay! Yeah,
Well,
because
the reason,
Rumpus was telling you that it even
and it
looked
looked
better.
better.
Yeah,
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 I was really surprised at that. But Grumpus notices things like that too. Um, as far as technology stuff and
yeah.
cameras and all that stuff. He's really good at that kind of stuff, so he notices right off the get-go. But it wasn't my fault that I had to do Restream. Well, it kind of was. I used up all of my StreamYard hours, all of them, all 20 by last weekend. And I was like, what the devil? I don't usually go through that many. So I had to do something else because I was not going to pay for StreamYard. I'm
Right,
just
because you
not.
said they wanted 400 and something dollars, right?
Yeah, well, it's 40. They gave a discount and it was like $35 a month, but they want it all up front.
Yeah,
You can do it monthly, but then you don't get the discount. It's 44 something a month.
yeah.
So,
Because I know when I signed up with them, I did the whole year because it was like almost like half the
uh-huh.
price.
hmm hmm
Let's see.
Now, if
Florence
they
says
give
it's
me
too
a
late. The power has corrupted me, Charlotte. This team needs our Friday meetings. We can circle back to the topic of vacation in our off
in our
season.
off season, I love it.
I'm lost. What is he talking about?
He's talking about his promotion. I told him don't let his promotion go to his head.
Oh,
The team um, circle back. I love your executive speak. We can circle back to the topic. Oh, Forrest, did you see your peacock? Did you see him finished? I'm gonna have to go get him so I can show him to Forrest. And Forrest, you need to email me your address or whatever address you want me to send said peacock to.
did you get your eyes?
Did I get my oh yes. Oh, Jackie, thank you so much for those eyes. I love them.
Do you?
Yes, I really, really do. But I might need your help figuring out how to attach them. But I did order some fabric glue just in case. I needed it. Yeah. Um, I know it's here.
So I'll have to put little nose and whiskers on this guy and add ears on. But for right now, we're just gonna make sure their eyes are melted. The magic ring is tied in there, and then we can stuff them. And we'll worry about the rest after that. I'm wanting to start on I'm just finishing this up. I'm not even sure why. I guess just because they're started. But what I want to start working on a unicorn. And
That's
so
gonna be fun.
I'm just going to do it in, I was picking out the colors a little while ago. And so I'm going to do the paws will be, or the hoofs or whatever will be, I think I decided because the unicorn is going to be white. And so I think the
Okay.
paws and the hoofs are going to be this gray. So just
Okay.
a light gray. and then I'll decide if the horn is going to be in gray or a different color, and then of course the mane will be. I want like bright colors for the mane.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't decided if I want like the rainbow colors or what colors I want, but because I was thinking I was going to do the paws in pink, like a hot pink, but then I was like, I'll do them in gray, and if I want hot pink in it, I'll just
You
put it
could put
in
it
the
in the
mane.
mate.
Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
I think
What
that's what I'm.
about, do you have something a little blingy for the horn, like a white with a iridescent or a something with a gold stripe in it or gold, that tin, what do you call
I
it?
do
Lurex or
not.
something?
I do not.
Oh, you might need some of that.
Well, it's all gonna be in blanket yarn, so I don't know that you have that in blanket yarn. But it's
I
not
don't
like
know
I
either.
can't add, like I can do the horn and then I can, because you can get that, what is it even called? I know like the little strips that you can get to crochet with that are almost like tinsel, but they're not.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah,
think you
yeah.
can get
I
them
don't
at
know
the
what they're called
dollar
either.
store, and so I could probably just like weave that in or like crochet it in on just a few spots. I hear it's not great to work with, but
Yeah.
I could probably do that just to add something to it.
Right. Okay, Forrest, can you see him?
Let
Okay.
me make you big.
Here is your special needs peacock. Let me put him this way. Wait, wait.
He's so
He's
cute.
looking at you, poking you on the head,
I like him.
and there's his back. What is
Oh,
that?
you did a really
What?
good job on those back feathers.
Thank you so much. They were the most fun thing to do with the whole thing. That was really fun. So there he is. And his head's not flopping around like it was before either. Well, maybe a little. I might have to fix that again. Oh well. You know what I think? I think it's these things up here that make him look a little special. I used to think it was his eyes, but now I think it's these little things. Because when they're straight, he looks mostly normal. But if you cock him off to the side a little bit, he's like, yeah.
I like him. I think you did a great job
Yeah.
with him.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Because he was a challenge. I was very unsure of myself while doing, put it that way. And I think that's why he was a little challenging for me, but it turned out like it was supposed to, and I was really tickled with that.
I like his backstory too. Maybe you can print that out and send it with him.
Maybe I will.
I mean, you were probably already thinking that, but
Thank you, J Doe. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, God's Desire. You guys are so sweet. Now, I don't know if you saw my wolf. I don't think you did.
I don't think
I
show
don't
me.
think
I
you
don't I
saw
don't
the
remember
wolf.
seeing a wolf. I do remember
I said I was going to do one.
yeah, because we talked
Oh,
about
yeah.
doing it. Yep, I do remember the purple and the gold. Yep.
So I,
But
I like him. One of his ears is a little bigger than the other, and that's my fault. But I think I'm just gonna leave him the way he is and do another one. Because I thought the purple and gold was a great idea, but I wish I would have used a different color than gold.
why?
Or a different, well, I'm not sure I love them together. I mean, it'll do, but you know.
I
But I
like him
had
and his
fun making
eyes
him.
match.
Yeah, I had to do gold eyes. I had to. I didn't have any small eyelashes though, but I'd like for you to show me how to make little eyelashes on him with embroidery, if you can.
Yeah.
Okay. It takes a village to raise an idiot, and Charlotte, you did such a good job as village chief. God is a
Well, Forrest
blessing.
is a comedian tonight.
Hilarious. Thank you so much. Thank you. But
to
now
make
he
him.
needs a home, Forrest. He needs a home. But he can't stay here.
He's for Gassasar says he needs a long furry gold tail. He has a tail though. It was purple and gold, right?
Oh,
It
she's
was,
talking. I think she's talking about the wolf. He has a purple and gold tail. So-
yeah.
But I think you're right. I would like it if it was furry.
So, do you have any furry yarn?
Mm, Some. Um, but it's brown. I mean, you know. Oh, you did, Forrest. I'll have to look for it. He said he sent his address to my Instagram. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not realize that. I'm so sorry, Forrest. Um,
He's like he could have been home. He could have been home.
I know, right? There it is. I see it now. I see it. Okay. I will get that in the mail either tomorrow or Monday, depending on I don't know. Poppy's got to go to a car wash tomorrow. The scouts are doing a car wash. That's right. Okay. Okay, now I know where to look. Awesome. You can take a pet brush and brush the tail out to make it flip. Oh, yeah, Miranda, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either until she said it. And I've seen people do it before.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take a little break from crochet and I'm eating French fries.
So you're cheating too. That's right, because you're eating M&Ms now, French fries,
I'm
and I
eating
was watching
M&Ms.
you. I was watching you one day, and you were. What were you eating?
I don't know, but it was probably something good.
I can't remember what it was, but I was like, oh, she's cheating too. It made me feel a little bit better about myself. I know that's terrible, but
Well, I'm only eating one meal a day, even if I am eating a pound of M&Ms a day. These French fries are really good, though. Good grief. You know, I normally do not care for French fries,
oh my gosh, I
but
love
today
French fries.
I needed them today. Oh, look what Forrest wrote, Jackie.
Oh, is that what you picked for her? Yay.
Make sure you let us know how she likes it.
Definitely.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten anything but M&Ms all day.
That's how I was till I had dinner. Well, it wasn't M&Ms. It was all kinds of candies, but
Do not despise prophecies. 1 Thessalonians 5:20. Yeah, we all do need a cheat day every now and then.
see, that's my thing though. I know I can't have them because I know I have a problem, especially when it
Uh-huh.
comes to sweets, which is why
Mhm.
I'm glad I waited this long. Um, oh, but back to your question, what will I eat in Tallulah? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I probably won't
Whatever's there.
eat. It probably no, it'd probably be well, and see, and we had a microwave, but our microwave didn't work.
Mm.
So, you know, that didn't work out well. Because the first place we were
Right.
in, though, like, the second place didn't have the California didn't have the breakfast,
Mhm.
but the first place did. And so, like, they had, like, sausage and cheese and
Mm.
bacon and cheese and, ham, English muffins, and so we just would take the meat and the cheese and not, take the bread off. And so we
Right.
had that in our coffee, and so, that was great. So we didn't cheat while we were in
In
Oregon.
Oregon.
It was when we
Mhm.
got into California. Um, and I say because we had to, we really didn't have to. I guess we could have found a way around it, but the
Mhm.
food was so good, and it was like, I don't know.
On
I felt like we
vacation.
earned it.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I
have I
agree.
probably put on several pounds? Yes, absolutely.
It'll be fine. They'll
But
come off.
oh yeah, I know.
Well, let me tell you what started the M&M binge. Oops, I shouldn't say that word on YouTube. Um, I was watching the grandbabies last week, and my
Hey,
daughter
Annie, welcome in. Good to
hi,
see
hi.
you.
My
Forrest says his mama popped in, and did she see it already, Forrest? Oh, Annie's watching ads. Thank you.
yeah.
Um, yeah, he goes, oh, she's going to love it. She popped in here for a
Oh,
stream or two and loved it.
Jackie,
Loved it.
you've got me big still.
Oh my gosh. What? Okay, y'all gonna have to help me out. It's been 2 weeks.
Thank you, Forrest.
I I am out of it here.
It's
I'm
okay.
trying.
You'll get there. Let's
Also,
see.
side note, Jackie, Charlotte full screen. Okay. Oh well, I wasn't make. All I did was stuff these little guys here, and
Oh,
I'm getting ready to like close them up or stuff them some more.
okay.
That's
So are
all
they
I'm.
all the same color?
Yeah, all three of them. Yeah, because I didn't. I took that painter or whatever typewriter color. I took it because I was thinking about doing pocket chickens with it.
Oh,
Um, but I didn't get around to it. And then I took the cotton because I was like, oh, um, I can just make like, the face pads and like washcloths or something like that, something easy.
right.
But oh my gosh, it was so tight on the plane because I took them like in my bag, my personal bag on the plane,
Uh-huh.
not all of them, but
Uh-huh.
some of it, so that I would have something to do. But it was so tight in there.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't do anything on the
Oh, and
plane. I'm like, I will probably not take yarn with me anywhere I go on
huh.
a plane because I felt like it was just a waste. Like, I mean, I've
Right.
taken it before, like when I've gone to like see my daughter and stuff, and I
Mhm.
use it. I have used it on the plane, and then of course at the house because when we go over there, she's driving all over creation for like
Mhm.
just all over for hours, so I can sit
Mhm.
and crochet and talk or do whatever. But with
Sure.
us driving and like me navigating and stuff like that, I couldn't do it in the car.
Right.
It was
Right.
not good on the plane. Oh, no, on the plane, though, we didn't get separated, so that was really nice.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Because you know how stressed I was about that.
About yeah, having to sit with a stranger.
But they do that because we sat next to people that had their mom, like, somewhere else on the plane, or the husband
Wow.
somewhere else on the plane, and I'm like, "We just got really lucky."
Oh, okay. Okay.
And and
Well,
then from going from here to over there,
mhm.
um, our stuff was delayed. We didn't get there till like 3 hours later.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah. Something about a mechanical well, our first one left late because of I don't remember why, and then the other one was delayed because of some mechanical issue. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, like, what?" But,
Uh-uh.
it all worked out.
That's scary.
Um,
Oh, guess what I did last week?
you did
I
what?
ordered my very first Diamond Art Club diamond painting. I got to
What'd you
show it to you.
get?
Well, get this. During Prime Days, I didn't know that they sold them on Amazon, but they do. And there's a whole Diamond Art Club store on Amazon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I this one is normally I think around $20, but I got it on Amazon Prime Days for $11.99. I said,
Oh,
I
I
can't
wish
pass
you would have
that
said
up.
something to me.
But you were on vacation. I didn't know.
You could have
I,
Instagrammed me. It would have been
I
okay.
could have, but there he is in all of his glory.
I like it.
Isn't he beautiful? He's a
Yes.
bead, and
Yeah.
I love him. He's watercolor, which I absolutely adore. But here's the thing you need to see. Ah, one sec. The
It's my
toolkit.
Julia's #1 crown.
Thank you, dear. Um, the toolkit is
Oh,
pretty
you were talking.
spectacular.
I didn't see the bee, but you were talking about some kind of big gem or something that you got, right?
Big gem.
Yeah, is that what goes with this one? It was something.
Oh, no, no, no. The big gem I got was the octopus.
Okay.
It was an
Okay.
octopus. I'll grab that in a little bit. Check out this really cool paint pen. First of all, it's got a multi-placer on it. I think it's for 4, but it's not like I can't even tell you. I could barely get my fingernail in the hole. So it's not gonna swallow up all of your wax, and you'll be able to see your your drills when you're laying them down. And I really, really think I'm gonna like that. But check this part out. This is the cool part. Whoops. I think this thing is a twist up. You just twist it and the wax comes out. See?
Oh, how cool
And
is that?
you undo it, it's refillable. You just take this piece out, stuff your wax in, and it's refillable.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
like
now,
that.
and because I'm not going to be buying Diamond Art Club stuff on the regular, because it's just way too expensive for me. Um, I don't know how a lot of these creators have hundreds of these
Yeah, I
canvases.
know. I see that too, and I'm like, how can you possibly afford that?
So check this out. They give you this cool tray that has the cover on it. Another multi-placer here. That one probably does, well, it says right there 7. This is a 7-placer. You get a little thing of the pink wax for this end. You
Right.
can't use this on this end. So you got the pink for this. And then this has a little stopper, but the funnel is functional as well. And then you also get bags and a refill of the white wax that goes in this end.
Nice. That was
So
a really good deal.
it was a great deal. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, just great. However, I will say this, with every Diamond Art Club thing that you buy, there's this thing in here. Oh, look at this. It gives you stickers for your kit. All of these are individual stickers, and you can even put the symbol next to the number, so that way if it's not super easy to read or something like that, you can see it and get to it quickly. I thought that was kind of cool. And also there's this other thing here. Hang on, let me show you. Oh goodness, where'd I put it? Is that it? No, this is it. I left it out. Here it is. Okay, so this here is a little instruction thing, but also it has a little collector card. Well, guess what I found out?
What?
These collector cards are worth discounts on your stuff.
Oh.
So you can collect, I forget how many of each. This is a bronze card. They have bronze, silver, gold, and black. Black is the most rare. Okay. So in order to get like $50 in credit, you have to save like 5 of these, maybe, I'm not going to, please don't quote me on this. 3 silver cards and maybe 1 gold card. And you get $50 off of something, anything that you want to buy. Also, this little thing here is a 20% off coupon for your next purchase, but it has to be your in-app purchase. And every single diamond painting you get comes with one of these. So I think that's pretty cool.
Definitely, especially if you could get them at a deal like you did there and then save those discounts and stuff to get on the app.
Right, right. So, I mean, and honestly, as I look through Diamond Art Club's canvases, I really loved the bee, okay? I just fell for the bee. I like bees. I like watercolor. I garden. This was like, it had my name stamped all over it, right? But a lot of their canvases, I just haven't found anything I really wanted to buy. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell you this too. That was the first thing I was going to tell you. Remember the axolotl that I was going to buy for Millie for her birthday?
Yes, Pinkie.
Pinkie Pie, that's right. She just came back in stock yesterday, and I went ahead and bought her with my 20% off. But that will probably be, I will shop Amazon to see if they have deals on these small canvases, because this is only 9 by 9 inches. So it's really small, which is fine. I like these little snack size, you know. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I have been just as happy with my Amazon $2.99 diamond paintings as I am with this photo. As far as the photos go, now the kit is phenomenal. I really like it, and I'm going to keep it. And I might end up ordering more replacement wax or something like that.
Yeah, definitely for that pen.
Right. But as far as, do I prefer the paintings on Diamond Art Club versus Amazon or Temu, or no, I don't. I will say these symbols are very, very easy to see on this canvas. Even the black, you know, I mean, they're very easy to see, especially for me and my, you know, sight challenge self.
Yeah.
And actually the legend over here on the side is super simple to see. Oh, and another thing you need to know about Diamond Art Club, check this out. This stuff, what's it called? The noisy paper. Yeah, cellophane. It is perforated, so you can take it and do sections at a time. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. That is one thing that is a little different than the Amazon / Temu paintings. But Look, I just got this the other day,
Oh,
okay?
Forrest says, woohoo, axolotl. Can you show him the pinky?
I can send you the, I don't have it yet, but
Let me see if I
let me
can pull
send
it
you
up.
the yeah, see if you can pull it up. And I'll just talk while you're looking because here's one I got for $2.99 off of Amazon during the Amazon days or whatever you call it, Prime days. It is just a bunch of fruit and I really, really like it. It's 30 by 30, which is a little bit bigger than this one. Um, with my light board, the symbols are going to be fine to see. Um, would I pay $40 for this? No, I would not. I wouldn't pay $20 for it, but that's
Oh,
what they
that's one
want.
of theirs as well?
No, this is just Amazon.
Okay.
But I like it as much as I like the little bee. The only difference to me is that the legend here is a lot smaller and more difficult to see than this one.
Yeah. Well, and you
I
don't get
mean,
all those
really,
other goodies.
right. Well, and yeah, you don't get the other goodies. Um, you don't get, let's see, let me, there are AB drills in this one. Let me look at them. There it is. And some fairy dust drills in this one. Let's see. I've got one, two, three fairy dust colors and one AB color.
I've never had a fairy
So
dust color.
it kind of looks just like a shimmer, like a pearl type nail polish,
Hmm.
just a little bit shimmery. And the AB is, the iridescent. Oh, God's Desire said, wait until you actually work with the drills from Diamond Art Club. Okay, well, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait and do this until I started my big cat, the one that looks like Julesy, and I want to finish that before I start this. But I might try doing them both at the same time. I don't know. I've never done two diamond art projects at the same time, and that kind of creeps me out a little bit.
So
But
there's Pinkie Pie. Isn't she beautiful?
Pinkie Pie's adorable.
Yeah.
I honestly did not think she was ever going to come back in stock. I had just forgotten about it. And I got the email yesterday and I'm like, oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wow. So they actually emailed you too.
Yeah, they did. They did. They emailed me I guess as soon as they could. Um TR's Diamonds and Drills. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, welcome. So anyhow, I was really thrilled with this, with the toolkit, and it's the first one that I've ever purchased, and I'm really happy with it. I have not examined the drills yet, as far as it's from Diamond Art Club, Jen. Which one, the bee or the fruit? Because I just put the fruit away,
Or
but these are
Pinkie
the drills.
Pie.
I'm sorry.
I said, or Pinkie Pie. Which one?
Or Pinkie Pie. What? I'm so confused, Jen.
Welcome in, TR. You're new here. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, welcome. Well, they don't look different. Maybe they are. They just look like drills to me. They might be a tiny bit bigger
Oh, she says
than
Pinkie Pie. That's from Diamond Art Club, right? Let's see.
yeah. Pinkie Pie is from Diamond Art Club as
Yeah,
well.
Diamond Art Club. I'll put the link in the
Oh, thanks.
I'll drop the link right there.
Yeah, because if you want it, you better get it. Because I found it back in February, and I wanted to make it for my granddaughter for her birthday in April the 12th. And I should have bought it when I saw it, but I didn't because I thought to myself, well, I'll just wait till our next payday. And oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. So I waited till the next payday and I went online to buy it that day and it was sold out. And it said, we'll email you, sign up for email when it comes back in stock. And I did. Well, her birthday came and went, and so did spring. And now we're halfway through summer, but it finally came back in. And I remember you saying, Jackie, well, if you can't do it for her birthday, you can give it to her for Christmas.
Yep.
And I was so skeptical because I thought, oh, it's never going to come back in.
Well, and we checked like like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it still wasn't in. And I'm like, it should already be in. Like, this is ridiculous. It's been enough time. And so it's one of those, like, maybe they're not going to make it anymore, you know? So I'm
well, then
so happy for you that it came back in.
Thank you. I am too. I'm tickled to death. And not for me, really, because I know Millie's going to love it. That's
Yes,
why.
she is. I mean, it's beautiful.
It really is. You wish it was from somewhere else.
Why?
Oh, TR, I'm from Florida. But right now I live in Mississippi. And if the truth be known, I'll probably die here too. So
I thought we were planning on going to Alabama.
we might. I don't know yet. I have 2 years to decide. Well, I really have longer than that. Lord willing and the creek don't rise. But Murphy will graduate in 2 years. We'll find out where he wants to go to college, and then we'll make a decision, Oh, you don't do Diamond Art Club. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. For me, Diamond Art Club is for the most part cost prohibitive.
Yes, definitely.
For as much as I diamond paint. Now, if I only did 2 or 3 a year, okay, yeah, I could do that. But I do, my goodness, how many have I done?
More than me, I do believe.
I don't think it's more, but well, maybe. I bet you I've done 7.
Oh yeah, so that's more because I think I'm working on I'm working on the 5th or the 6th one. I don't remember which one.
Well, I just finished the fish night before last. Want to see them?
I was thinking back. I was like, did I see the fish? But I don't think I saw the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Stuffing the kitty cat, stuffing the kitty cat. You're from Houston. So, yeah. So Granny is from Mississippi, or she's in Mississippi now. I'm in Georgia.
I have lots of Houston friends here on YouTube, though, don't I?
Yeah. Thank
Quite
you,
a
Jane.
few, actually. Well, Marcel's not in Houston. She's closer to San Antonio, but still.
And what about Mona?
Mona's definitely close to Houston. Very, very close. She's so close that she says she's in Houston. And actually Grumpus too. But there they are. There's the fish. And I really enjoyed doing these fish after I got the light pad. Before I got the light pad, it was almost impossible to see for me. And this, I promise you, this camera is not doing these fish justice at all. They are, there's a lot of AB colors in here. There's gold, there's orange, there's pink, there's purple, and this really wild almost foil looking iridescent right here and right here, and then a little bit over here, but not as much. It's amazing how sparkly these are.
I
Absolutely
can
amazing.
see it when you kind of move it around a little, when you were like
Here,
lifting
I'll
it, you can, oh yeah, that is, yes. Oh yeah. When it's laying flat, you can't really tell, but when you start
right.
moving it, the light
And
hits it.
I'm definitely gonna have this one mounted on a, something in order to frame it or hang it or something because I just love this painting. I thought I loved the koi one until I got this one, and then it was like, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe how pretty this is."
Yeah, that
Now,
is
I
gorgeous.
I did not enjoy the fact that they used double-sided tape for the glue, and you couldn't see the whole picture until you peeled back the covering for the tape. That because it was all completely covered up when I got it. It was just a white tape backing, and it was in 3 strips, 1, 2, and then a little one on the end here, probably half the size of the other 2. So I just did it in sections like that, so I could but it took me forever, it seemed like, to get to the center. And let me tell you something, if you're not a fan of a lot of confetti, don't do this one because it is nothing but confetti except for in the black areas. Everything else is so many different colors, but it had to be that way for it to look like
Yeah,
this, you know?
for it to be as pretty as it is, yeah.
Right, right. Now, my cat that I'm doing is also extremely confetti heavy, and I'm struggling with it a little bit just
Now,
because
I
of
want to
that.
say when you started, when the last time we were together, you were just working on that tiny little corner of that. I can't believe you're done with that already.
Oh, the fish?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in that little black corner, wasn't I?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I ignored it for a while too. Um, I think that took me maybe a week, if I had to guess. I would say total, you know, and not working on it constantly, but I did do a couple of long nights with it.
Jane Doe, I'm not sure if I thank you, said thank you. Thank you for dropping Charlotte's link. Jen says, don't get me wrong, they have nice paintings. I just don't like how they have treated artists, especially Hannah Lynn. Oh,
Mm,
I'm not
okay.
familiar with any of that, but it's worth looking into, right?
Yeah, it
TR
is.
says, I've been doing diamond art for 2 years now. Oh,
Oh,
that's
awesome.
wonderful. I started, I picked it up in December, and then Charlotte kept watching me and she's like, I need to try that. Because I was like, you'll love it. It's like so relaxing. And she was worried about not being
Yeah.
able to see them. And I was like, if you get the, light just right, it's pretty good and everything. And so she got into it. I mean, we haven't stopped since. It was like love.
It
When
was,
she
wasn't it? And
started
then
the
Mona got on here.
Yeah, and then Mona
Mona
blames
took
me.
off.
And Mona has taken off with it though. She's done more than both of us put together. I mean, she does it like full-time
Exactly.
marathons.
Gosh, I didn't show you. Look at these adorable babies.
Oh my
It,
goodness.
they're keychains, or I'm calling them backpack buddies. And look at that adorable pink one. I love it. But they're kitty cats, and they're sweet. And I've got 8 more to do. but
Oh wow. Did you
I
um
go
did
ahead.
you put the coating on them?
Not yet. That's why they're hanging up here so they don't get gunk in them, you know?
Let's see. Jen says, I never got the better paintings till recently. I'm not made of money. I got mine through
Right?
the firm, so I pay so much a month. Oh,
So much
okay.
of them. That's a good
Yeah, well,
idea.
and like Charlotte was saying a few minutes ago with like Temu, well, I don't know how their shipping is now, but with Temu and Amazon, if you look at the reviews, you can get them for close to nothing,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they may not come with all the other added stuff, but they come with the canvas and they come with the wax. Most of them come
everything you need.
with the yeah, with the pen and then with the
Mhm.
drills. So, and I think she's gotten them as little as 2.99.
Yeah, definitely, especially during Prime Days, I went berserk. I think I bought, like, 12 of them. 'Em. I'll do a video. I'm not
TR
gonna do
says,
all
"I
of
just
them.
subscribed to you." Well, thank you, TR.
TRs.
Let's see. That's what I tell people. I'm from New Orleans because when I say where I'm from, a lot of people don't even realize it exists where I'm from, LOL.
Right. You're from
Jane
Pearl,
Doe,
aren't you?
thank you. Jane Doe says, type yarn to drop your link. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Jane Doe is on it. And I appreciate it because I am so not.
Let's see. I guess I should type yarn too.
And Jane
There's
Doe
yarn.
just dropped yours a minute ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, there goes Nightbot. Nightbot, are you flirting again?
Yes, you get lost in it. You think you only did it for a minute and it can be hours. Yes.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? Those hours are so relaxing. That's what I enjoy
They
about it.
I know, right? And I love my crochet too, but y'all, the things that come out of my mouth when I'm crocheting are
Especially when you're making amigurumis that are not cooperating.
exactly. Exactly. Look, I don't
Y'all,
know
if
how
y'all
many times.
hear I am wearing shorts and so like I'm sweating. So if y'all hear like noises coming from me, it's my skin on the chair.
Oh
That's what's making like those, noises. It's not anything that we're doing.
no. So Poppy's or your husband's not going by you giving you little love taps.
No, I think I'm gonna put a blanket on it because it is making my skin really hot. I'll be right back.
It is. It's probably gonna hurt after a while too.
Where is my blanket? Oh, they were in the wash.
Most of the ones I have are from Amazon. Um, un $5 or under, yeah, yeah, that's the way I usually do it, Jen. I don't there's one on Amazon that I really, really want, and it's $12.99, and I'm just waiting for the price to go down because I don't wanna pay $12.99 for one of I paid $11.99 for the bee from Diamond Art Club, so, that's that. I wasn't willing to pay any more than that. Sorry if I'm loud, I'm sticking to my chair.
And it's really what was happening. I put a blanket on it now, so I should be good, but it's a
Yeah,
little warm here.
yeah.
Well, Charlotte has the problem with her chair at times too, and they
Yes,
make
I do.
noises, and you kind of feel a little embarrassed because you're like, oh my gosh, like what might they be thinking? So that's what it was. So.
Look here, I'm an old lady. I don't even care what they think. Not that
Okay.
old, but
So
I
on
guess
this
I'm old.
one, what I do with this cat is I normally go ahead and I work the tail from right here instead of like doing the tail and then sewing the tail on. But I didn't leave enough yarn to finish the
Oh,
tail. So I think I'm going to
yeah.
close it and then I'm going to crochet
Add the
the
tail.
tail and then add it
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Yeah,
after
that's
the
going to have
fact.
to happen.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I made a little egg. Isn't it cute? It needs a smile, but I made a little egg.
An egg? What do you mean an egg?
A little fried egg. See them?
Wait a Oh, yeah. Oh, he's cute.
He needs a little
I'm
smile. And then hubby's like, oh, he needs friends. He needs bacon. What'd you say? He needs bacon. He needs,
sausage and grits
she says
and
sausage and grits. He's toast, maybe a
toast with
Pop-Tart.
jam.
So I'll make him some little
Oh,
friends maybe at some point.
I have a Pop-Tart pattern I can share with you if you want.
Okay. I think I have one.
Do you?
I,
Okay.
I think I do. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, share away. I like Rosalie. I think it's Rosalie makes like
Yeah.
mini Pop Tarts, like keychain or like backpack buddy Pop Tarts.
Right.
And like those are so cute.
Well, I have a pattern for that too.
Oh, I would
So,
love that. 'Cause
okay,
that I
okay.
don't have. I think the pattern that I have is for a, like a regular Pop-Tart.
Mhm, mhm. Oh, yeah. Jen said she hasn't been able to enjoy it the last 2 weeks with her being sick. Says, "Charlotte heard how bad I couldn't breathe, but I wanted to go live." She went live, and I swear to you, it sounded like she was on her deathbed. She
Oh,
she had
no.
so much trouble breathing, it was really scary to me. Um, she swore she was okay, though, and, I mean, she didn't die. There's that. Yeah. Good job, Jen.
There is
Charlotte,
that.
do you
Jen says,
have
"Do
a
you have a Amazon wish list for diamond paintings you want?"
no. What is that even?
Jen says, "A little toot here, a little toot there, better out." That's what they say. No, no tooting. Just
No.
cheers. Yeah, sunny side up. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it needs biscuits too.
Biscuits.
Biscuits. Maybe some hash browns.
I don't know.
I don't know how you would.
Charlotte's always looking at patterns. She'll probably look them up and send them to me and be like, okay, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make them friends, and I'll probably make them bacon, and I'll probably be like, oh, that was it.
You can't just have eggs and bacon.
I
No,
would
no.
like sausage.
Mhm. Yes, Jerry, it was an egg. That was an egg. She crocheted it.
Jerry.
Forrest said, "Named the egg Sunny." Yeah,
Sunny.
Jerry BZ3.
Hi,
Hi,
Jerry.
Jerry.
Welcome
Welcome.
in. I don't think I've seen you here before. Yeah, it was an egg.
Um,
So there's the yolk, there's the white little eyes. I'm gonna give him a little smile. And I mean,
mhm.
it's one egg. I probably make another egg, because normally you don't have just one egg. So it'll be two eggs. And then I'm not sure if I should keep the eyes and the smile here or if I should make the eyes and the smile here on the top, maybe on the top as well so that it can be seen. I don't know.
Yeah,
Make them different. They don't all have to be the same.
he's cute.
Thank you.
I need that. Where did you find that pattern? Was that an Etsy pattern?
No, that's I'd have to look. No, it's a free pattern. I only buy patterns if I absolutely have to.
Right, right. You could totally make the pieces to make a breakfast sandwich or a biscuit. So we need all the fixings too.
Yeah, that's too much.
Um, I don't know. Should the egg have a backstory? I can't think of a backstory for the egg. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The only thing coming to me right now is he might be an orphan.
The
Just
egg?
saying. Yes.
Oh, my chickens are getting old. They're starting to lay tiny little eggs like this
Oh no.
with just the white. Like there's not even, but I say that, right? Like the brown ones stopped. They weren't laying very much. And I think it's
Right.
because we got those snakes in there. And so I think they were under stress.
Well,
And the
yeah.
white ones were still laying, but not as much. And now the white ones, I mean, we're still getting some eggs, and they fluctuate. Like some of the white ones are big, medium, and then like the tiny ones. And then the brown ones that
Right.
were in laying, my goodness, their eggs are like huge.
No kidding.
I'm like, what is going on? So I don't know if it's old or I don't know if they had enough of a break that now they're like, okay, we can make eggs now. I don't know what's going on
Yeah,
with them.
maybe
Because
yeah,
I think they're
maybe.
three years old this year. So I thought we'd get eggs out of them for at least another year or two. But
Well, my girls went on strike soon as it got hot. So They're freeloading now. And I'm absolutely considering once they're gone, not getting more chickens.
I was just telling hubby that too. I'm like, I think once they're gone, we're done. Just because like you can't really go and take off and do like anything that you want to do without like worrying about the
Have it
chickens and like fixing all the
exactly.
chicken stuff.
Yep.
Um,
Yep. I
but I mean,
understand
we'll
that.
we'll have them because I mean they still have years to live, so
And mine too. This
they
is
won't
their,
produce, but they'll they'll still be here.
I think mine are only about 2.5. 2.5. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds right. But I mean, they lay really well in the spring, and then when it gets too hot, they're like, "Yep, I'm done." And they'll start again in the fall, but it won't be for very long, just until the time changes.
Yeah.
And when the time changes, they'll take another break. So I'm not even really I'm feeding them for nothing. I'm feeding them for maybe 16 weeks of eggs a year. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and see, and you say you feed them a lot of like scraps and stuff like that. We actually
Mhm.
buy them feed, so we're out on money a lot of
Mhm.
times. I mean,
Well,
we
I buy
enjoy them, but
yeah,
I just think
exactly.
for in the future, I don't think. I mean, now they did come in handy when all that egg stuff was going on.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
mean, we had tons of eggs. We had I mean, good eggs, no drop in supply or anything like that. And
Right.
obviously we saved money because
Mhm.
their feed wasn't as much as,
As the
going to the
egg.
store and buying
Yeah,
the eggs at those high prices.
right.
So,
Well, I think I only had to buy one 18-pack of eggs during that whole fiasco. And then my chickens started laying and I didn't have to buy any more after that. But I mean, I do buy feed. I mean, I buy what is it, a 40-pound bag about, I don't know, every 2 weeks, every month, something like that. Poppy does the buy-in. And we just tell him when it runs low. So I don't really have a handle on how often. But I do give them a lot of scraps too. Every time I clean out the fridge, they get a lot to eat. Charlotte latched on immediately to the breakfast theme. Rifled off 14 dishes, one meal a day really turns to demon hours at 9 Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I know this doesn't look much like a cardigan yet, but my daughter really likes this color of pink. My oldest. I was thinking about maybe giving it to her, but if I give it to her, she'll ruin it.
why do you say that? Hey, Vima, welcome in. Good to see you.
Well, because she doesn't wash anything um like it's supposed to be washed. She'll throw it in the dryer, she'll throw it in
Oh,
with blue jeans, she's not going to hand wash anything. So, I think she's out. I might give it to Murphy's little girlfriend. She might like it. Maybe. We'll see. Might keep it for myself. Who knows? It might be pretty when I'm done. Just this is not my favorite pink.
so Jen says, I just checked. I'm only 13 away from 100. And
Oh my.
I just put your link in the chat for those of you that are not subscribed to Jen. Why don't you go over there, check her out, help her to get to 100.
I would subscribe again if I could, Jen. Let's see. In last double crochet, do 2 double crochet.
Or it says you're making a cardigan. Okay, so it's not for your husband, right? Because last we talked, he was working his way up from mittens, depending on good behavior, right? He wanted a sweater, right? And then somebody said make him start out with mittens.
Right, right.
No, she won't make it for him.
Nope. 1, 2, 3. I did decide I might make him a blanket because he's been asking for that forever. But I'm not making I will buy him a sweater, but I'm not making him a fisherman's sweater like he wants. No, I don't even know how to do that. Okay, I might know how to do it, but it would take forever, and I'd probably be dead by the time it was finished. Just saying.
No.
2 single crochet in the chain, 1
Vima,
space.
I'm doing well. Charlotte, Vima wants to know how you're doing. How are you doing?
Oh, Vima, I'm doing great. Single crochet in the chain, 1 space.
And then
chain
Jen
2.
wants to know if you're doing the staggered stitch.
Uh, staggered stitch. What is a staggered stitch? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
I don't either.
What I am doing is getting confused on how I'm supposed to do this next row. So let's see. Double crochet in that stitch, then chain 2. Single crochet in the chain 1 space. Oh, that chain 1 space. Okay, I got this now. And then chain 2. And then, okay, got it. I don't know what a staggered crochet stitch is.
She'd probably let us know here in a minute.
I mean, the weird thing is I might know what it is. It's just not something I ever called it.
Right.
It's actually a series of this is a V-stitch here. This row is a V-stitch, and then you single crochet between them. And then this row is a shell made with 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochet. So that's all you do on the second row. And it looks like, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then it's a 2-row repeat. You just keep going from there.
Oh, just 2 row repeat. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a really simple pattern.
You're welcome, Jen. Thank you, Vima, for subscribing to Jen.
Horace cracks me up.
Yeah.
He thinks we don't know what we're doing, Jackie. I guess it sounds that way when all this stuff starts coming out of my mouth. Oh, goodness.
I don't believe that. He knows we know what we're doing.
I'm just saying sometimes I sound like I don't know what I'm doing.
Vima says, Charlotte, did you get flowers on your hat?
No, no,
yeah,
Vima.
you were talking. Yeah, I saw that hat you got, and you were wanting to put flowers on it. Yeah.
I do. I want to find the right flowers. I really do. I think I want kind of big flowers and then just a few. I would love to do something like forget-me-nots in little bunches in between the big flowers. That's the idea I have in my head. maybe daisies and sunflowers, maybe zinnias, and then have little tiny forget-me-nots all in between. I know that sounds silly because I probably don't have enough room on that hat to do all that, but
It sounds like a lot of flowers.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
So,
might
and
be too much.
I'm not opposed to doing them one at a time and just sewing them on as I go either. But, maybe one for each special occasion every I think I would have to get a better quality hat because I think I paid like $6.99 for that on Amazon.
Oh, well, look, that didn't look like a $6.99 hat. It looked nice.
Thank you, thank you. I like the hat. The hat is so nice outside, and it keeps the sun off your neck, and it's got a wide brim, so it keeps it out of your eyes too, and it's great in the garden. I love it.
And Bima says it sounds interesting to me. I think that's her being polite.
Maybe not my best moment. Hey, it's okay. Everybody has dreams. I keep thinking that this doesn't look right. What the devil? Um, I keep thinking that this yarn has cat hair in it, but it doesn't. It's alpaca hair.
Oh,
It's making me a little bit crazy though.
I just don't know if you don't think your oldest daughter would take care of it. I don't know if, a teenager would.
This little teenager is about as OCD as they come. If I tell her, "Don't put this in the washing machine, lay it flat to dry," I promise you she will.
Okay.
She is very, um I shouldn't have said OCD. She is extremely responsible for her age, and she's a super smart girl, and she's meticulous when it comes to just whatever she does. She's very meticulous. Um, today today, she took Murphy to school for band camp, right? Um, well, Murphy left his phone in her car, and neither one of them realized it until she got in her car to go to lunch. So she texted me, "Hey, Murphy left his phone in my car in case you're trying to text him. I'll get it back to him at whatever time it was," she said on there. "When I get back from lunch, I'll make sure he gets it." And I'm like, "I didn't even know nobody knew he did that. I wasn't trying to text him. But thank you for letting me know."
Yeah, that was very thoughtful.
It was thoughtful and responsible, for a 17-year-old girl. Come on.
Yeah. Hi, Mine. Welcome in. Jen says it's hard to that jumped on me. It's hard to explain. You crochet a double crochet, then chain 3, then double crochet in the same stitch.
Okay, well, it's very close to that then,
I didn't know that was
because
called a staggered stitch. Did you?
I didn't know. I
The
didn't
double
either.
crochet, chain 3, and a double crochet, like that's just okay.
Um, this is, uh, well, I chain 2, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 2, and then I'm single crocheting in between, and then I'm doing it all over again, so it makes that little hump. On the other row, there's chain 2 between everything. Wait a minute. Is it this row or that? No, that's not true. On this row, there's a chain 1 between everything. On this row, it's chain 2 between everything. But I don't like the way this is looking, and it just doesn't look right.
Why?
I'm not sure yet, and I'm about to look at the
What weight
pictures.
yarn? What weight is that yarn, and what size hook are you using?
This is a 3 weight, and I'm using a 5mm
5.
because that's what the instructions said to do. Actually, it suggests a 2 weight and a 5mm, and that's what my other yarn is that's all a tangled mess. But this is a really light 3 weight, and so I thought it would work, and it is working. I mean, I don't mind the I something looks funny, though. It's right here that it looks funny.
Yeah, that is pulling up right there.
Yeah, and it might
And the
just be
hole on
because
the bottom is bigger than the other little holes.
yeah.
But if you're gonna make it for that teenager, don't you need
Mhm.
to know the size?
I know her size. Itty bitty. She's itty
Itty
bitty.
bitty.
She's she's like a size 2. She looks so cute in her she had on a shorts and a little tank top, and they were like, workout shorts, and she came in the house, and you could see every single line, you know what I mean? And but she was cute. It was all the same color, so it almost looked like a leotard with shorts, included in it. She looked adorable, but she's on the flag corps, so they do a lot of dancing and cartwheels and all that stuff and throwing flags in the air, and she has to have something she can move in.
Yeah.
And jeans and a t-shirt would be really uncomfortable. She's a sweet little girl. She's a lot. She's very, very needy, very
But you
social.
say like what she's wearing, like I mean it's been a while now, but I mean even like my daughter, she had like she did volleyball and she did cheerleading. And
Mhm.
my goodness, the stuff, I'm like, is this like for real? Like the uniform, like,
It's really scary, isn't it?
like
Yeah.
to me it just
Especially those
wasn't
volleyball
acceptable. And
shorts.
she's like, Mom, that's what it is, And I'm like, and sure enough, that's really what it was. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, why?
I agree.
Like you're not trying to sell these girls like they're teenagers, they're students. Like,
Right.
why would you do that, But
Now, our cheerleaders have really nice, cute, old-fashioned uniforms with the little pleated skirts and the like jacket type, not jacket, but you know what I'm talking about. They're sleeveless tops that zip up the back, and they're cute. They're super cute. Um, and of course, they have their little bloomers underneath, or whatever you
yeah.
call those things. And they get to. I think they look very um, modest for cheerleaders. They don't look like the Cowboys cheerleaders, or you know, it's not like that.
I didn't realize I watched their special. I didn't realize how hard those girls had to work.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
And I'm so glad. I don't know if you watched the last season or the season that just came out recently. They actually, well, I don't want to ruin it for you, but
No, it's okay.
it's okay.
I
They
probably won't watch it.
actually got their raise.
Nice.
Yeah, like I think it was like a 400% increase or something like that. Because
They
they were making,
should.
like, close to nothing, when they were having to have,
Right.
like, 3 and 4 jobs, and I was super excited for them because 'cause I'm like, "They work
Yeah.
really hard?"
They bust their behinds, and not only that, with the money that the NFL brings in, there is
Exactly.
no reason in the world why them ladies should not get a cut.
Right, and why they should have to be living together 4 and 5 and not being able to eat and getting evicted and having
Exactly.
3 and 4 and 5 jobs. I'm like, "That's
Exactly.
wrong."
Very wrong.
So, I mean, they never said how much they made other than it was very little, and
Yeah.
I don't know what 400% raise is, but it's better than what they had.
You're darn skippy. Okay, where am I here? I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I'm not gonna go back and redo nothing. Just gonna do it. Just do the
And
darn
there's this
thing.
awesome color, Charlotte.
Oh, you like it? Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
see, joke. Why did the melons plan a big wedding? Because they cantaloupe. Oh. Horses, be right back making soup. What kind of
Ooh,
soup?
yummy. We need to
Right, like
know.
what
Give us
kind?
details.
Ooh, I wonder if it's clam chowder.
Ooh, I bet it's chicken noodle.
It could be tomato. Maybe he's having tomato soup with grilled cheese.
Ooh, yum.
I know. I love that when I could eat it. I can't eat that many tomatoes now, but
Right. Ooh, what about broccoli and cheddar?
Ye-
You're not a fan?
I'm not a fan of broccoli.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I will eat it when it's like completely covered in cheese.
Right,
Um,
right.
but it's still not my favorite. Like I can taste it. Like I just don't like it.
I like it raw and I like it in soup, but that's the extent of my broccoli affair there. I'm not a It's not my favorite thing to eat. I would rather eat asparagus soup than broccoli soup.
Yeah, I like
Or
asparagus.
and
It's
I
just
like
like I eat
cauliflower.
Brussels sprouts, but I'm
Oh,
not a
yeah.
big fan of Brussels sprouts. I eat them
Oh, okay.
because I grow
Okay.
them, but I'm not a big
Mhm.
fan of them.
Oh gosh, there's some of my favorites. I love Brussels sprouts.
And you think I would love Brussels sprouts because I love cabbage,
Right, right.
and they're very similar, but
Uh-huh.
I guess to me they taste much stronger.
Mhm. I like to roast them and put Parmesan cheese on them.
I started well, I normally do roast them, but what I started doing was doing them in the air fryer because it uses less electricity, doesn't heat up the house.
Right, right.
We put them in the air fryer and then season them, and then yeah, eat them with cheese.
God's Desire said broccoli from the garden is delicious, better than any grocery store. I might have to grow some this year. I've never grown broccoli before. Forrest said, "Oh, it's a cheesy chile chicken soup with bell peppers, green onions, chile, and cumin, and garlic and parsley. Dear God, it sounds delicious."
Cheesy chili chicken soup. So you were kind of right because there's the cheese and there's the chicken soup.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I would put some salsa in there with some sour cream and maybe some crushed up tortilla chips. Oh, jeez, that would be so good. Or
I don't think he does the carb thing though.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the tortillas wouldn't go, but
Yeah.
the the sour cream,
Sour cream would be okay, though.
sour cream would
Mhm.
definitely up it up.
Oh, yeah. Broccoli from my garden is oh, okay. It will amaze you. Well, I'll do that. Maybe I'll dedicate one of my smaller beds. How many can I grow? Like, how far apart do they need to be if they're in a raised bed?
I
God's
think
desire.
I think the broccoli is one per
Okay.
square foot.
So that means I could at least grow 6 of them and try it out. 'Cause my little beds are 2 feet by 4 feet, but they're rounded on the ends. So I
Well,
can't count a
you could
full
probably grow them in those other two squares also. You could probably get away with 8 in there
okay, maybe they can hang over the edge a little bit.
because I'm pretty sure broccoli is one per. Yeah, because so is cauliflower. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
my cabbage did good. My cauliflower did okay. My the green cabbage
Mhm.
my
Mhm.
heads didn't come out big, but that's because it was during the heat, so, like, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, we just harvested them within, like, the last month,
Okay.
so they didn't get as big. I mean, they were probably, I don't know, maybe twice the size of this cat, so they were
Okay.
still relatively good size, but not
Yeah.
huge. And then, my red cabbage,
Mhm.
the their heads were little, like, very little, but
Oh.
they gave me such really big, nice leaves that I still used and cooked with. Um,
Uh-huh.
but what I did notice was that the red cabbage didn't get affected by the bugs like the green one did.
Really?
So I think that, when I plant in the fall that I'm not gonna do the green, I think I'm gonna do the red, plus the red tastes better anyway.
Does it?
Um,
Okay.
yeah, um, so I think I'm gonna do the red because for whatever reason, the bugs did not bother it. And then my cauliflower, eh, I got some, but they didn't do great, and I think it was just too hot for them.
Right, right. I'm gonna start all my fall seeds soon. I was thinking about doing the same thing, God's desire. I'm looking forward to the fall garden. I'm
Is
so
it
over the
already that time?
for us for me, it is,
Well, she's in
almost.
she's in my same zone.
Oh, that's right, okay.
I need to follow her when it comes to, like, the cabbage and stuff like that because
Right.
her stuff looks really good, and, most of the time when it gets cold, I just do the greens, I don't do the others. So I need to
Oh.
keep track of what she's starting and yeah, God's desire, like, tag me on
Y'all are
Insta and let
in
me know what you're doing so that I can follow along and do it as well. Granted, though, I don't have the greenhouse, so mine would be outside.
yeah. Well, this time of year, you don't really need the greenhouse. I'm going to try red as well because the bugs just devoured the green. Okay, okay. Um, I'm just
Yeah, they
looking
didn't
forward to
bother the red for whatever reason. I don't understand. But
I'm
maybe
gonna
if we
grow
don't have green, maybe they go for the red? I don't know, but maybe because I had enough green, they just bothered the green?
cabbage is my lettuce. I love the crunch that it keeps. Yes. It does have a great crunch, doesn't it? I'm gonna try the red as okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna start okay. I might use my greenhouse, but just, take the cover off of it. Maybe put some shade cloth over it.
I
Oh, no, no.
think that I am going to, that whatever I plant
Mhm,
in the fall, I think I'm gonna
mhm,
have to do it in bags and out of the main garden area because I do
mhm.
think that what I was gonna do last year or this past year, like taking everything out and putting the cover down and putting
Yes.
everything,
Mhm.
so all that hard work and all that labor,
Um,
I think I'm not gonna put anything in there for the fall so that we can go ahead and once we pull everything out, all the
solarize
plants
that
are
soil.
done, we'll do that, but move it all out. Basically, everything that you had to do to your garden, you know,
Oh,
so that we
yeah.
don't have because I haven't posted that video yet, but, oh my Charlotte, it will make you cry. That or you will have, like it'll induce anxiety because
Oh,
it is
no.
so bad. Like,
Oh, no.
I can tell you how bad it is that since we got back, I haven't went out there because I just don't want to.
Yeah. Well, it's heartbreaking when you do all that work and then it feels like it's for nothing because you just gotta turn around and do it all over again.
Yeah, and so if we don't get to do what I want to do, then I'm not gonna garden next year, and so that way I can, that'll still give us more time to do it because I'm definitely
Sure.
not till it gets done, I'm not gonna garden in that area. I just can't
Well,
do it.
just do one little bit at a time
No,
and
I'd have to
start
do
it
the whole thing.
You do?
Yeah, because it's like all fenced in, so you have to
Right.
I mean, I guess I could do a little bit at a time by like taking, um, I mean, it's gonna kill the grass in my yard, but by taking
Right.
some of the soil out and some of the beds out and putting them in one area, and then wait
Yeah.
however long and then do another little bit kind of thing. I guess I could do that.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I just know that I'm not gonna
That way,
bother
though,
planting
what
anything.
my idea was that if you got at least maybe a third of it completed before spring, you would at least have a little bit that you could do in the spring. "Hey, Mona, how are you?"
Yeah, I
Um,
see what you're saying because I can take everything out and then slowly put things in.
right.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that.
And that way, because 'cause you're gonna get the bug in the spring to put something in the ground. You know you will, because I always do.
Well, that's what I wound up doing this year, but I just don't know. Well, and I'll still have the bags and the beds that are not in the garden area.
Right,
The few
right.
beds that I have to replace anyway. Um, so I could
Mhm.
still do that, and it won't be a lot.
Okay.
But I mean, I have a lot of bags, so I mean, I could still grow stuff. It just won't
Okay.
be in that area, so I'll still be able to
Right.
have, let's see, 3 by 9 and 3 by 9, so that's 27, 20. That's 54 square feet, and then of those beds, and then, because I won't do any of the beds in the actual garden. So that's 54
Right.
square feet, so that's 54 different things that I can grow, and
Right.
then I don't know, I have, like, I don't know, like, 20 or 30 bags or more,
Okay.
I mean, I can still grow, it just
You
won't
could still
be.
grow.
Yeah, it won't be in there because
Right.
I can't do it.
Well,
I missed a stitch somewhere. Hi, Mona.
it's hard work. Murphy went out with me last weekend and helped me clean out probably 5 of my garden beds.
Oh,
I
wow.
got Yeah, I got rid of my cucumbers and my pole beans and my bush beans, and, um, my eggplants are looking so good right now.
That's good.
Because I got all those beans out from underneath them. Um, in fact, I need to go buy some kinda garden stakes to hold everything up because they're starting to get droopy. Mhm.
You know what I like, and they're not cheap, but it's those tomato cages, not the regular round ones, but those square ones that you can
Square
open.
ones. Yes.
Those are
Those are
good.
great.
Those are really. I got to do the devotional.
Okay.
Okay, I am alive. Look, I am coming soon. My reward is with me, and I will give to each person according to what they have done. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Revelation 22:12 and 13, NIV. Lord, this journey toward forgiveness is possible only because I am alive in you. You breathe life into my soul. You offer hope for the day ahead. You stir me you stir me toward repentance and confession and thankfulness time after time, day after day. Every day is an invitation to live alive, to believe in your love and let it root down to my bones and blossom high and beautiful so that others can partake in your shade and beauty. Today is another chance to forgive, to look inward, and to surrender the parts that weigh me down in exchange for your easy yoke. Thank you for journeying with me as I learn and relearn how to live alive and how to forgive myself and others. Though I'll never forgive as fully as you did on the cross, God, I am grateful to live alive, free of resentment, washed in your blood, and basking in your grace. Amen.
Amen.
Y'all, we hadn't done a devotional in 2 weeks.
2 whole weeks.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. It seems like longer. Um, Probably because Violet's not been here for 2 weeks too.
Violet hasn't been there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, she's house sitting.
Oh, yeah, right, she's taking care of cats.
Yeah. She'll be home, Tuesday, I think. She came home today for a little while, between her shifts at work. She had a double today, and, I didn't even know she was here, and I was talking to her sister about something that she got in trouble for. Basically, my daughter said, "Oh, uh, Murphy doesn't get in trouble for that, but Violet got in trouble for that." I said, "Look, Violet didn't get in trouble for that. She got in trouble because she was out in the open and was dumb enough to get caught and blah, blah, blah. That's why she got in trouble." And Violet hollered back something, "No, it wasn't, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess Violet's home."
Like, "Child, what are you doing
I said, "I
here?"
didn't even know she was here." I said, "Why are you eavesdropping on my conversation?" She said, "Mom, I can hear you through the whole house." It was funny. I'll be glad when she gets home, though. I've missed her a lot.
I bet. But, yeah, well, you've had your space too, though, so that's nice.
Yeah, I haven't had my space. What are you talking about? We got Poppy and Murphy here. I
Yeah, but
mean, but
one works, the other one does his own thing.
that's true. That's true. And, Murphy was at band camp almost all week this week, so he had Wednesday off. But other than that, he was gone from 7:30 in the morning until, about 5:30 in the evening. Can you believe band camp is that long?
Yeah.
Crazy. You should see him, he's so tan.
Oh, you said that. Oh my goodness. In Northern
What?
California, there was like we did not see the sun.
What?
There was it's like we saw the sun, I think, one day at a park. Other than that, it was just I don't know if it's because the ocean's right there. I don't know if it's I don't know, but it was just hazy the whole time. Like, I told Hubby, like, I'm like, This is like, I'm enjoying this, but at the same time, like, this is depressing to me, like, I need sunlight.
Right.
Like, I
Right.
need the sun, you know? Um,
Mhm.
and it was just it was like no getting around it. Like, we saw the sun that one time, and it was like, um, we were at we went to some park, and there was a river, and we went down to the river, um, to touch the water and see how the water was, which was nice and warm actually.
Oh,
But
was it?
it was, yeah, which was crazy because the weather the whole time was between 50 and I think 64 degrees.
What?
So it was cold. Like he had his jacket, I had on like two sweaters. Um, so it was
Wow.
cold pretty much the whole time. There was one time, well, when we were in the sun that one day. Um,
Right.
that it got warm, but other than that,
Wow.
it was just haze, continuous haze, and then in the mornings, like, every time we go to LA, like, I think we've seen, like, sprinkle, like, one time,
Right,
but
right.
this was every time in the morning you went in or you went out, there was, like, a little sprinkle,
Oh
um
my goodness.
but yeah, the sun, that was one of the things I was like, "I am not used to this." Like, I rather go to LA and be dying of the heat,
Right, right.
but I can have the sun, like, I mean, like, I
Sure.
don't like perspiring, but and I wouldn't have mind that temperature. Well, actually, if the sun would have been out, it
Would have
would have
been
felt
sunny. Right,
good.
right.
But yeah, it was so hazy and just so, uh, to me, depressing. Um,
Yeah,
but that's because I'm one of those people that I need the sunlight.
you
Um,
and me both.
but he seemed to be okay with it, even though he's like, yeah, it is pretty gloomy, and but
Mhm, mhm. Do you think it was just the weather, or do you think it was like that all the time?
I think it's like that all the time.
Oh, no. Ugh.
You'll see when I
Wait,
post the when I post whatever, if I do a premiere or the video, whatever I'm gonna do, you'll see,
mhm.
like, it was just yeah. Now
Gosh,
in
can you
Oregon, when
imagine
we went
living
to
in
those hikes, my gosh, that sun was beaming on us. I thought I was about to have a stroke. I was gonna stroke out, have a heat stroke
No.
because it was so because we wanted to do the hike, but then we didn't get to the hike because we arrived 3 hours late, and then, well, then we were exhausted, you know, and then the next day we were gonna try to do the hike early in the day,
Right,
but then we were like, "Oh, we need to go to this lake because it's gonna," you know, like the 3 or 4 hour drive going back and forth,
right,
and so we're like, "We'll go ahead and do that because that's gonna be like, we don't have to do the hike," you know, it was just something that we
right.
wanted to do, and,
Yeah.
so we did the lake first, and it, you know, it was pretty chilly out there as well,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
but that was expected, and, but then when we got back to the hike, because we went straight even before eating or anything, we went straight to the hike just so that we would get it done,
Right.
and it was late afternoon, the sun was beaming like crazy, it was like
Oof.
90 degrees, I think, 9 somewhere in there, it was really hot, it was, oh, it was
Wow.
miserable. And then the view that that I seen online was nothing like the view that we got when we got there,
Oh,
and I'm like, "Oh, you have got to be kidding me," and I think it was because the time of year,
yeah, 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 yeah.
and, so it was still it was, you know, it was a challenge, we got up there because I don't know how many thousands of not it wasn't thousands, maybe 1,000 feet up or something. It just kept
Mhm.
going and going and going, like, at one point, I'm like, "Oh my gosh, like, where is this? Like, I'm done. Like, this is not fun anymore."
It's time to turn around and go back.
You know, like, I wanna be done.
Taking my
Then we
dolls and
finally
going
made it, and
home.
then we got that view, and I'm like, "You have got to be kidding." I mean, I took pictures of it, but whenever I do the video putting together, I'll put, like, what our view actually was and the view that we were
And then
supposed to get.
yeah,
And so,
yeah.
like, y'all can see the difference because it was like, he was like, "But it's a great view." I'm like, but it was supposed to be better."
It was supposed to be better.
It was supposed to be better.
You know,
And he's like, "I don't know what you mean." And I'm like, "Did I not show it to you?" He's like, "No." So when we got back, I showed it to him. He goes, "I can see why you were disappointed."
right,
I'm
right,
like, "Okay, as long as you see it." But he's like, "But we still went up there and it was still great, you know, because 'cause you're, like, over the city and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah,
right,
yeah." I'm like, "But it wasn't colorful like, you know, like it was supposed to
right,
be."
right.
But yeah, that
Yeah.
haze, I just don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, next year, you know, Poppy and Murphy went on that camping trip
Mhm.
to, northern Alabama, and they Murphy has decided he's got to move to Tennessee because that's where they went whitewater rafting, and it was amazing, and he loved it, and the weather was beautiful, and it was cooler, and it was this, and it was that. It was everything, okay? Everything
Yeah.
to him. So, next year, I'm already saving. They've got an envelope and everything for this next year's trip. They're going to Daniel Boone Park in the Smoky Mountains, somewhere in Tennessee. I don't know where exactly. I just know it's in the
The
mountains.
what park?
It's called Daniel Boone, uh, Boy Scout camp,
Okay.
and, he's so excited he can't hardly stand it, but yeah, so who knows?
I was gonna say, you know, Charlotte, when they go there, we can go, so what part of the Smokies? What part in Tennessee?
I'm not sure, let me look. I'll,
Because 'Cause I'm
I'll
like,
find out.
maybe we can go somewhere out there, you know?
Camp, Boy Scout.
We enjoy Tennessee. We like going to Pigeon Forge and, Gatlinburg.
It's in, uh, Canton. Oh, it's in North Carolina, excuse me.
Oh,
I
North
thought it was
Carolina.
in Tennessee. Uh-oh. It's in North Carolina, in Canton, North Carolina.
I don't know
Oh,
where that's at.
I don't know why, but I thought but it is in the mountains up there. It's beautiful.
You know what I almost did when I was making our reservations, where we were
Mm.
going, there was a hotel named the same thing in North Carolina, and I almost clicked to make the reservations, and then I was like, "Well, let me hit, like, the directions and stuff," and I
Right.
almost made the reservations in North Carolina.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
it was beautiful.
I
Wherever
bet it
it was
was.
absolutely beautiful.
Maybe you'll have to go there next year for your vacation.
Hubby said, he's like, "Oh, that would be a nice place to go to."
Yeah. Of
I'd have
course,
to put in the
once you
name of the hotel to see where it was again, but yeah.
you're not gonna believe Tallulah Gorge. It's gorgeous, gorgeous scenery there. I mean, just
But is it just like
amazing.
the one waterfall, or is there, like, multiple? Because everything I keep pulling up, it's like I see, like, one waterfall, and I'm like, "Eh."
Pretty much. I mean, you remember the movie Deliverance?
Yes.
It's a terrible movie,
I
but the
know.
scenery, that's where that was filmed.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's if you look I mean, if you could just turn the volume off on the movie because ew, and, not look at the people, just look at the mountains and it's just fan freaking tastic beautiful. I mean, it's more than just a waterfall. It's so, so pretty there. So pretty. And even the little towns around it are just beautiful, and have you been to Helen?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to Helen, but yeah, we've been.
Yeah. Have you been to Lookout Mountain
Um,
and Ruby Falls and all
yeah,
that?
Ruby Falls. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did Ruby Falls within the last few years. We did
Mhm.
Ruby Falls, we did all the Lookout, we did all the, like, the Tennessee stuff right there.
Right, in Chattanooga.
Yeah, the Rock Place and
Yeah, that was fun for me. Have you been to Cherokee? You should go
North
mining
Carolina,
for
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I would love
Look
to
at
do
you
that.
with places though, yes, yes. Good suggestions.
Another great place to go is Williamsburg, Virginia.
Have not
Uh,
been.
that is a beautiful place. It's not Tallulah Falls beautiful, but it's a really nice place, and there's so much historic information there if you like historical stuff. I do. I happen to like that. Um, they even dress in period costumes and everything and walk around town like that. It's really neat. William and Mary College is there. Um, and that's a beautiful place too. It's old, but it's beautiful. Um, and of course, you've got Busch Gardens. So if you don't want to see any scenery, you can always hike around Busch Gardens and ride roller coasters all day. Yeah.
Hubby doesn't do roller coasters anymore.
Oh, okay.
He got to a certain he used to love them, like, we used to love them, and, he got to a certain age, and it was like he didn't even know it yet, and we got on one, and, I mean,
Uh-huh.
he just turned green,
Oh
and it was
no.
it was horrible, and then, and well, he doesn't do sick very well either, but,
Right.
we thought, "Oh, it's just, it was just a fluke," and so then we tried it, like, a couple other times, and no. So it's like, "Okay, yeah, we won't do roller coasters anymore."
Sounds sounds like he might have some motion sickness now that he's
That he gotten yeah,
gotten a
got
little
older.
up in years. Oh, Atlas Obscura. I found the best waterfalls in Alaska thanks to that. So
You've
he's
been to
recommending
Alaska, Forest?
so I've never
Y
been to Alaska.
this trip that we made, it was like Alaska cruise or this trip, and we picked this one.
Kelly, hi. Hey, Debbie.
Hi,
Renee.
Debbie.
How's
Welcome
it going,
in.
Renee?
Hi,
And
Renee.
Sonia too. Is
Hey,
this a raid?
Sonia. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see you. Everyone's greeting everyone.
I mean, I've been all up and down the East Coast for the most part. Oh my goodness. You need to go to Key West. Have you been to Key West?
Never, never.
Oh, now Key West proper is a little different. It's fun, it's pretty, but the best part to me are the little islands in between, say, Isla Morada and Key West. I mean, there's so many islands and there's so many things to see, and it's beautiful down there in a different way than the mountains, of course, but it is stunning, especially at night. Oh my goodness. You don't have light from the cities and you can see every star in the sky, and it is fantastic. 'Cause, I
Hmm.
mean, it's like being on a raft out in the middle of the ocean, you know, and on some of those little islands, you can just be on the beach and lay back and look up and see 'em see everything up there. It's very, very breathtaking. And, you know, you can go on these little, sunset cruises on the catamaran, and they've got, I mean, it's not just there's a lot of drinking and bars and stuff like that, but you don't there's so much more to do than that. I went parasailing down there, it was wonderful. I mean, the only part that really scared me was I was, like, 100 feet in the air, however many feet I was, I don't know how I'm behind this boat, and I'm dangling off of this parachute, looking down, and there's sharks in the water, and I'm
Oh
thinking
no.
I'm thinking,
Oh no.
"Oh, goodness, what happens if I fall out of this thing? I'm shark bait, shark bait." You know?
Oh, that would have been terrifying.
I'm a
Kelly
little
Ray,
scared.
thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
But I didn't fall, and they cranked me back onto the boat, and just it was wonderful. It was peaceful up there, and yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it so much.
So Forces, yeah, I went all around Alaska for 11 days, sleeping out of a car in the winter, and later took my dad there for a week for Father's Day. Wasn't that the winters there are really cold? Like, how did you survive
Wow.
sleeping in a car?
I'd like to know that too. Did you have a little buddy heater?
And then when you took your dad, did y'all sleep in the car too, or you go just to a certain area? Because that's another thing we're just trying to decide is if we want to do like the Alaska cruise or, hey, Mona, were you gonna come up? If we wanted to do the Alaska cruise or if we wanted to just like fly out there and then just like
Mhm.
drive ourselves around,
Mhm.
which I think we would probably get more out of the cruise initially,
Mhm.
not being familiar with the area. But I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's going to be an expensive trip, so that won't be anytime soon because we just had
Right.
an expensive one. So the rest that we have will be just, local,
Mhm. Mhm.
the South, the East, which I had already told hubby that we were gonna go to Mississippi. So he was wanting dates, and so I was wanting to get with Mona
Mhm.
because I was like, I don't know, I can't give you a date because he's like, well, I need to request the time. And I was like, well, it's only going to
Sure.
be like a weekend trip, so you'd only need like maybe a Friday or maybe like a Friday and a Monday. Um,
Right.
but so I needed to get with Mona and you and see when that would be. And I mean, with us just getting back though too, I was like, like we need like a few weeks. I
Does
think
your
before.
husband like old cars?
Uh, I don't think so.
No. We have an event coming up the first weekend or the first week of October. It's always starts on around the 4th or 5th of October, and it's called Cruising the Coast. And every see, there's hundreds of thousands, no, not hundreds, tens of thousands of old classic cars come to town,
Oh, that would
and
be
they're
really
everywhere.
cool though.
It is really cool. I mean, anything from a Ford to a Dodge to Chevys to from from 1920s all the way up to muscle cars and mostly American made old cars mostly. It's it's pretty cool time to be here, really. And it's cooler weather in October, you know, a
Yeah.
lot cooler. That weekend usually is very temperate. I mean, it can get warm during the daytime, but they shut down the whole downtown Gulfport, and you can walk around, and everybody parks their cars there, and you walk around and look at all the cars. They have they call it a flame throwing contest, and what that is all the rat rods that have the flames that come out of the back. They do this contest over at one of the casinos in the parking lot, and they see who has the biggest flames coming out of their back of their cars. And then there's sock hops, and there's just all kinds of cool stuff to do. But I will say the first weekend it starts is the best. But the
I
last
think
weekend that it's here.
Mona's here. Hang on.
Okay.
Hello, welcome in. Good to
Hey,
see you.
how you doing?
Mona.
Look, I wanted to sit on the sideline and hear what you had going on, girl.
Been talking for hours.
Yes, you have. I've been here listening. Broke but bountiful bliss. How you doing, Carol?
Hi, Carol.
Hello, Carol. Let's see. Forrest says surviving was a struggle. I was dumb. I made a box in the SUV with Mylar emergency blankets. Reflects a lot of thermal energy. Oh my gosh, that must have been miserable.
Yeah.
But you still have the experience, right? Let's see.
Memory, like the corners.
Now we know it could be done.
Plus a mummy sleeping bag, long johns, hand warmers by my feet, hands, and neck, and a pad separating me from the bed of the SUV.
Mm.
How long ago was this? I mean, you're still relatively young, but were you maybe much younger, like early 20s maybe? It got down to, oh my gosh, -35 without wind chill because I was really far north. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
No, you could have died out there. Like what?
Oh my gosh. And in the wintertime up there, the sun doesn't even come up.
No.
You know?
Right. That would be miserable. That's another thing. Like, no, I can't go over there where there's not going to be no sun. I don't think I'll go anywhere else where there's no sun.
So you didn't have no sun?
We got, and when we were in Oregon for 2 days and we had sun there. But then when we got to California, we only had sun, I think, on one day. And it was when we went down to a park and a river. And I think it was sunny that day. And so we were there for, a few hours. But other than that, everything else was not. And you'll see it when I put the pictures. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, like it's so gloomy. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, there's beautiful things, beautiful sights, beautiful, all the things. But I mean, yeah.
Sure would have been a lot prettier with the sun sparkling down on it, huh?
Yes.
I couldn't live in that.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
No way.
I tell you, by I think it was day 2, I'm like, I need the sun. Like, what is the sun not coming out? He looked at the weather. He goes, no, this is it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, jeez.
That can cause you to be depressed as well.
I think I did. I think I actually, even though with everything that we were doing and, the excitement and the views and everything, I think internally it did affect me because I came home and I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to, nothing. Like, I just felt just I don't know, just yuck and just depleted and not wanting to speak or and I think it was all,
yeah.
I mean, the trip itself was tiring, but I mean, I don't know. I like the sun. I need the sun. Like, I've even thought about before, because, it's been raining here for ever.
Yeah. It's been
buying
raining here ever since you left.
the light, you know, that gives you like that you can buy like what is that
Oh
light
yeah.
called? But it helps
Um,
with like the depression because it's like you got the sunlight, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
I've thought about buying that light because when I don't see the sun for a while,
yeah,
it affects me.
yeah.
It does me
And I
too.
know that has a name. I don't is it seasonal something? What is it?
I
Seasonal
forgot what it was
affective
called.
seasonal something depression
Yeah.
or
And so I
sad
thought
is what they
about getting
call it.
that light. There's so many choices out there, and of course you want a good one, you know, you don't want something that's gonna go bad.
Right. Seasonal
David,
affect syndrome. Okay. Okay.
David says, wow, that's rough. Yeah, it was roughing it, wasn't it? That's big time.
I wound up saving someone's life
Mm.
who flipped their SUV in the middle of nowhere, 5 below. Oh. Oh no. Goodness, Forrest, you did have an adventure. Good grief. Okay, did you read the part about the springs, the hot springs? She
Not
said
yet.
when you got out, your body would be covered in a layer of ice while you still felt warm.
Mm.
Ooh. No, thank you.
Now you know you're supposed to do that to your trees in the wintertime.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When it's just before it freeze, you go out there and water
Sprinkle
it
them.
down, water the tree, the whole tree, the leaves and everything. Well, there ain't no
Yep.
leaves in there's branches, but you water it down real good. And then when
Right.
freeze come, the tree still be the temperature it was when you put the water on it
Right.
instead of the freeze taking it
They do
out.
that in Florida on the citrus when they have a freeze down south in Florida. They
Yeah,
will put sprinklers on the crops
yeah,
and they'll basically they won't drop below 32 degrees.
right.
I know that.
I think that's what saved my calamondin for 2 years.
Probably.
For the
Yeah,
two
probably.
freezes because I went out there and watered it down. And
Mhm.
baby, if I tell you that thing came back with vengeance, look at here. I got that tree is full already. And my
When
Oh,
you do
mushroom
your
crop.
calamondin, I know like you gave some away, like the cuttings this year. I
Yes.
want one.
Okay. I
Oh,
didn't
and
do
we need
cuttings
to
for
get
the did I?
together and decide when we're gonna do the Mississippi thing. Not right now, right here, but off of here.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I'm
Forrest
getting
says he
ready to
was
learn how
22
to
or
graph
23. Yeah, so that's been
later.
a good 10 years ago. But yeah, wow. China Hot Spring. Okay, the hot springs. Jane. Oh, I wound up saying someone's live.
what do you know
So I
about
guess
Tom
maybe
Waits, Forrest?
you were meant to be there then, even with that cold and everything. Renee says, big fat nope. Saving the guy's life was really awkward. He was crawling across the road, and I thought, what would I want to hear? So I pulled up and said, in an unnecessarily gruff tone, like Tom Waits,
Tom Waits.
you look like you could use a cigarette.
Oh wow.
He replied, I don't smoke, but if I did, that probably be, yeah, awkward silence.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Sonas. Welcome in.
I love Tom Waits, by the way, Forrest. You just spoke to my soul there when you said that.
Mm.
Waltzing Matilda. You go waltzing Matilda with me.
Oh, Sonia said, what are we working on? Sonia, these are kitties that I started in California. I didn't crochet on the plane. I didn't crochet anywhere except for like one day I took out the hook and the yarn and I was like, okay, I think I'm going to make some cats. And so I made them, but I only made them to like here because I needed to put the eyes in them. And then of course I would have needed a lighter and my tool to melt the backs and I didn't have them. And then I would have had to buy polyfill to fill them. And I didn't want to buy polyfill to have to bring back. So I
Right.
just got to a certain spot where I could stop and then bring them back. And so that's what I'm doing now, is just, that's what I did while I was here, was do the eyes, fill them up, close them up, finish them off on all of
See now,
those. And then I had done the yarn on my finger, what I thought was going to be enough, but I did not get it accurate. So I wasn't able to do the tail. So I'm going to have to do the tail separately now, because this is a no-sew. I would have just had the tail.
mhm.
But I'm going to do the 3 tails separately and then just attach them on there. And then I got to add the ears, but that's what I'm working on. And then Charlotte is working on
A cardigan, kind of like well, I thought it was going to be a summer cardigan, but it's made with alpaca, so I don't know, maybe not, because alpaca is kind of like wool, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but wasn't Bridget saying like the wool, like it's still because of the animals or something, so it can still be like, depending on
It
how
can be
light it
cooling.
is.
And this is really light. I mean,
It
it's
looks like it.
super light, and it's got a really nice drape using this 5mm hook. I like it so far, and it doesn't look quite as awkward as it did 2 rows ago. Excuse me. No, if that would have been me, see, I would have opened up one of them hotel pillows, and I'd have stuffed my cats, and then I would have sewed the seam back on the pillow.
Oh my God. Really?
Just saying.
Yeah, but I didn't want to add the weight
Right, I understand.
to the luggage coming back, because remember, I was only going to take one suitcase, one big
Yeah.
suitcase. Well,
Mhm.
that night when we were putting everything, finalizing everything, it was like, no, this is not going to work. It was all in one suitcase, but the suitcase was well above the 50 pounds that it's supposed to be.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
had to get another suitcase.
Okay.
Mm.
I need to buy myself some luggage. I always have to borrow my daughter's. But I don't really travel that much. So there's that.
We just
I'm not
bought
brave like
in November, when we were over there in California, we had to buy a carry-on because the one that I had was old, and so the wheels weren't rolling anymore. So I left it there and bought another one, and I like it. It does really well, but of course we didn't use it this time.
I agree, Forrest. He said Tom Waits has a voice like spiders crawling through gravel in a coffin, and it's the closest thing to divinity we've reached with the human vocal cords. I agree.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Tom Waits,
Yep.
he's really, really amazing. I love Tom Waits. He's different though. You're gonna, yeah, he's different. What have I just done?
And then Mona's diamond painting. What did y'all do? Because you said you came in earlier, Sonia, and you said you were going to go live with Kelly. What y'all do? I've missed y'all, by the way. Y'all weren't here when I was saying that earlier, but I've missed y'all.
You did?
I did. I missed all of y'all. And I was telling all of them earlier that I did visit some of the lives and stuff like that, but I didn't participate. I mean, I just wasn't feeling it. I really wasn't. But of course, I didn't YouTube like I YouTube here. I just didn't. It was much less.
Well, you were on vacation.
Yeah, but even after I got back, like I had to take the days because I just wasn't feeling it. Like, like I haven't felt like anything. Well, and plus with my diet and my cheating, and I just that kind of adds, because then you feel like, oh, like you failed, like you did something bad, and it just adds to everything else.
Just got out of the kitchen, made the king a batch of cookies and French toast. out of the
Mm,
bread I made yesterday. The house smell. I
mm.
bet it does, Bridget. Oh, it sounds so good.
Oh,
This,
Bridget's in here. I didn't see her. Hello,
Hey,
Bridget. What
Bridget.
you doing?
yes, intentionally did it. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, Forrest. He said the important thing to know about Tom Waits, ever since he was young, he wanted to be old. So he walked around with a cane as a kid and intentionally wrecked his vocal cords screaming into a pillow. Um, yeah, but wrecked. I mean, really? No. I don't think they're wrecked. I mean, well, and there is a big difference between his earlier work and his later work too, as far as his voice goes. I think all that smoking and drinking wrecked it a lot more, you know. But gosh, to have a wrecked voice like that, wow.
All right, I'm gonna have to like put it up here on one of these tabs so that I can look at it later. I
Now
have
he's
to
no
like,
Josh Groban, and his lyrics can be quite offensive sometimes, but he's genius. He is absolute musical genius. It's somewhere between blues and jazz and Tom Waits. You know
Mm.
what I mean?
She said,
It's
"Can't wait."
I'm serious. There's nobody like him. Nobody. Gave him a very unique sound, weird lyrics, unusual energy, but listen to the Alice soundtrack in a thunderstorm and you'll get it. Yeah. Well, I love Waits.
Sonia, Northern California. I think I was like 7 or 8 hours from LA. Kelly wants to know where her cookies are, Bridget. Thank you, Renee. It's nice to be back.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we are
Kelly.
super happy to have you back, Jackie.
Yes, indeed.
Having a discussion about tips for new content creators. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, nice.
They had some good tips over there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one impacted you the most?
I need to learn how to speak when I'm spoken to, not interrupt everybody when they're talking. If you notice, I've been real quiet.
You have, but I don't think it means us, does it?
No, I'm just, I heard what they said. I heard a lot what they said, and
So you're
it
just
made me feel
practicing.
like they was talking to me. I
Uh-huh.
know they wasn't talking to me, but
Right.
I can fit those shoes, so I was wearing
Well,
those
so kind of
shoes.
like when you're in church and he's talking to the congregation, but it's really
Yeah,
that message is just for you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I hear you. I hear you.
yeah.
I don't know where Sacramento is, Sonia, but I was like 5 hours, I think, 5 or 6 hours north of San Francisco. So I was pretty high up there. Kelly says, "Aw, Mona."
It's all right, but I have to learn to speak and let other people talk as well,
Mm-hmm.
instead of
Mm-hmm.
talking over people, because I'm the reason why, and I had said it before, a lot of times the reason why I do it is because I lose what I have to say,
Mm-hmm.
so I
Mm-hmm.
hurry up and say it and get it out,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm gonna end up losing it. I won't remember what I wanted to say.
That's
Mona, I
my thing
totally get
too.
that. I get it. I really do. Because I'm the same way.
Like with Charlotte and I being up here, sometimes we'll start saying something, and I know, like, we don't mean to be rude to one another or like walk over each
Right.
other, but I know if I don't say what's on my mind, it's going to be gone.
Gonna be
Right,
And
gone,
so
yeah.
I'll say it, and then I'll be like, okay, what were you going to say? And she'll be like, I don't remember. Or
right,
I'll let her go, and then she's like, what were you going to say? I'm like, I don't know.
right.
It's just one of those, you know?
Yeah.
I think too that when you're with a group of folks that you know, it's not offensive. Like if when we're talking, Mona, and you do that, I just shut up and listen, because I know you got to say something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Miss Peachnut. If she starts talking, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Same with Jackie. But one thing I have noticed is that if I'm a viewer and I go to a live stream that has like, I don't know, 5 or 6 people on it, when they're all trying to talk over each other, I have to get off of that because it hurts my head. It hurts my brain. My ears start bleeding. And I'm like, nope, can't do this.
Okay.
So maybe they were probably discussing it maybe from a viewer's perspective too, and not just, I don't know. I wasn't there. So, but that's what I think about whenever I think about that. It's that when I'm a viewer and how I
Right.
feel when I'm when I'm watching a live stream with people talking over each other.
Right.
I can only watch it for a few minutes and then I'm like, okay, I'm out.
See, that's exactly what they were saying. They
Right.
can't, you know, is
Mhm.
just be mindful that, if somebody's talking, not try not to, blah 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 while they talking. Let them
Right.
finish their sentence and then say something. But sometimes, like they were saying, that there's a delay. So sometimes you
Yeah.
end up walking on somebody because there was a delay. You thinking they taking the breath, you trying to get it in, and they talking, but
Right.
I heard what they said. I was like I said, I ain't taking it personal, but I feel like they was talking to me.
Okay. Forrest, Charlotte's solid point. As a viewer, if I detect any frustration at all, it's magnified. Yes, it is magnified. Yeah, I agree. Took me a while to learn to take turns. That's what Kelly said. Well, and everybody gets really excited about like when we start talking about something and we're really into it. And
Mm-hmm.
then, it's people get excited about a subject or something somebody says and everybody's really, oh yeah, yeah. So
Yep.
I think that can go a lot of different ways as well. But again, I think it's probably safest to look at it from a viewer perspective,
Right.
and that's hard to do when we're up
Yeah. Yeah.
here conversing with each other, even though we know we have viewers and we try to include them, it
But
still feels different when you're
right.
in here.
Right, because it's like we talking to each other. They exist, but when we get to having a conversation, we have a conversation like, okay, y'all jump in when y'all can, but da 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 da. Y'all don't even look at the chat. Y'all be talking to each other and doing
Sometimes,
what y'all doing, and the chat ain't even there.
sometimes, yeah, yeah. Oh, Sonia says she has family near Sacramento.
Yeah. Let's see.
Right, I know, Sonia. I know. That's why I say I'm not taking it personal, but I can wear those shoes because I'm one of those that butt in with people when people's talking, and I do it subconsciously. And I'd be
Yeah,
like, ooh,
it's because you're afraid you're going to forget.
I know
You're
I'm gonna forget.
right, right. Forrest said the wild thing I've seen content creators are good at, even boring and weird people in chat, they make them feel so important. It's quick, concise responses that sound appreciative, but move on quick. Oh, okay. Kind of like when Rudy used to post the time in my chat and I'd say, thank you, Rudy. And then I'd just move on.
Right.
He stayed. He liked that
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
You gave him.
And then
You
things
allowed him to do that.
and then things changed really fast.
Yeah, I bet it did.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Oh.
Renee. I mean, we were up north from there, and that was our temperature, I think, ranged from I think it was 50 to I think 65,
Mhm.
50 at nighttime, maybe even 49 to like 65. And like most of the places that we went into all had sweatshirts for sale.
Oh,
Because
wow.
I think when you go to California, you're expecting to be in shorts and a t-shirt. There was
Mhm.
no
Mhm.
swimming, there was no, that water. Like when we went to the river, that river water was warm. And there was actually people in it, but like the water in the ocean, well, for the one, I wouldn't have gotten in there because of the waves, but the water was cold, it was windy as could be. It was just definitely not, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not what I was expecting because I had looked at the temperature to see what kind of clothing I needed to take, but
Mhm.
I expected at least because I think I told Charlotte on here one day I was like, yeah, but even like at 65, if the sun is out, because I've tanned before when it's like 60 or 65, if the sun is out, it's
Mhm.
nice and warm. Well, there was
Mhm.
no sun, so that made a big difference. But yeah, it was sweatshirts everywhere we went. They had, well, I mean, they had t-shirts as well, but they had a lot of sweatshirts and hoodies.
Hmm.
Yeah. You went to Alaska, right?
No, I wish.
Where did you go?
California.
California was feeling like that?
Yeah, but it was Northern California. It's the very northern tip of
This because
California.
you make it sound like you was in Alaska.
No,
Oh wow. Wow. So you was getting some of that bad weather that they was having.
we didn't have bad weather.
Did you feel the earthquake?
No, I think the earthquake was a couple of days after we were back home.
Oh, okay.
Now that would have been terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never felt an earthquake before. Don't want to. I mean, the
Girl.
We've
closest
actually
thing.
felt some here in Georgia twice. One was an aftershock of, it was in 2018, and it was an aftershock of an earthquake from Alaska, and I don't remember how high it was, but I remember it was like, I think it was like 3:30 in the morning or something. I was getting ready for work, and I felt everything like shake, which was
Oh
weird.
my
And I was like,
goodness.
what in the world? But then, it's like it's so early in the morning and you're just waking up, and it's like, like
Yeah.
you just doubt yourself,
Mhm.
like that's not really what I
Mhm.
Did
felt.
that really just
Mhm.
happen?
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, and then listening on the radio on the way to work and getting to work, and it's like, oh wow. So it was just like one of those after whatever they call them. And
Mhm.
then one other one was, I don't remember where that one was from, but it was kind of like basically the same thing. That one was a little bit bigger, but like a full on like earthquake. Thankfully, every time we've been in California, it hasn't
Mhm.
happened. Because I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that.
Right.
Everybody there
I would
seems to do well with it, though, so I imagine I'd probably just follow suit.
Mhm.
I would get on a plane and come home.
Hmm.
Ooh. I guess the closest thing I've ever felt to an earthquake is feeling the tracks from the train rumbling,
Mm.
you know?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
got an
not the
owl.
same.
Oh, Michelle got a bat.
Michelle's in the house. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Good
She
to
just
see
got here.
you.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, we just have our own parties in the chat till y'all realize. I think it's hilarious. I don't know. I think we try to do pretty good with the chat. I mean, sometimes I
Try.
know, yeah, we fall behind, especially if we're like crocheting something that can be a little challenging. You don't want
Mhm.
to miss your counts and stuff like that. But I think
Mhm.
overall we keep up with the chat pretty good. And a lot of times I'll see the chat and I'll put it on the screen, but at the same time, if Charlotte's speaking or if Mona's speaking, like I don't want to interrupt them. So that's why I put it
Mhm.
on the screen so that hey, I've acknowledged you, kind of
Mhm.
thing. But yeah, I hope y'all don't feel ignored at any point because it is definitely not our intention at all. We are
Mhm.
here because of y'all.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Forrest, I want to know how your soup was.
And I want to know, did he ever tell us about his dad when he took him? Did y'all stay in a hotel or did you take him in a car as well?
Oh yeah, he didn't tell us, did he? He talked about saving some guy. Mhm.
It's a different world between northern and southern California. It's that thick marine layer that never burns off.
Mm,
Never been to California.
neither.
Well, if you go to LA or like, that area, it's very
Mhm.
nice. I did notice like in Northern California, like it was very laid back because I mean the furthest north that we had been was San Francisco, and I enjoyed our time in San Francisco. We were only there for I think 2 days, um,
Mhm.
a few years back, but I enjoyed my time there. Um, but in LA, things move a little bit quicker, and I'm talking like compared to like Georgia. I
Right.
can't compare it to other places, but in like where we were just at, it was very laid back, very relaxed. It was like no one was in a rush to get anywhere. Where in LA, it's like people want to get places like here now quickly. Um, but if you're going for the sun, I would definitely say LA area and not the northern part. Because when we were in
Mhm.
San Francisco, it was also hazy like that. Like the sun, like all my pictures from when I think that was 3 years ago, maybe.
Mm.
They're all gray. So no sun.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, King's Gold, New York.
King.
Mm.
Oh.
Just woke up from a beautiful nap.
You got an owl. Most of the aircraft are small and it's over before you can react. I would think that probably the worst would be if you're out in traffic, maybe, and with an earthquake. I mean, I don't know, because there's so
I
many
don't know either.
cars there everywhere.
Forrest said, when we went, Alaska was on fire, so there were times when we were in areas that the sky and air were just smoke with an
Mm.
eerie orange glow from the sun. And then
Mm.
he said it hurt a lot of people's lungs. Those people never
Mm.
smoked Marlboro Reds. I slept like a baby.
Mm. Mm. That's what I used to smoke.
Thank you, Michelle. The soup is delicious. Oh,
Mm.
and me and my dad tried to camp. It sucked. He snores real loud, and it was during the summer when it was bright all day. See, that's when I would like to go, is the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want to enjoy it all, and I don't want to be freezing cold.
I don't want to
That
be
would be,
scared
to
either.
me, that would just be miserable.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just surprised that it's cold this time of year in California.
I am too, to be honest with you. But I mean, Northern California, that's way up there, I think, on the same what is it, latitude line as like North Dakota or South Dakota. Maybe not quite that far north, but maybe Minnesota, Wisconsin area.
But it was only a couple of hours from where we stayed in Oregon.
Hmm.
In
Mm-hmm.
And it was totally
Oregon,
different, huh?
we had temperature in the 90s.
Right,
Mm.
And it
right.
was and it was nice and sunny. And so, just big difference.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. So you
Oh,
really making me believe that the earth has shifted because the weather we receiving now is so different right now compared
oh
to
yeah.
what I'm used to from here.
But I
Yes,
don't
we've had
know.
a We
I
have
don't
actually
know if
had
that's
a
normal
relatively
weather. I'm sorry.
it's okay, I'm trying to stop too. I was just gonna say that up to now, we've had a relatively cool summer compared to what it normally is.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know if Mona has had the same experience, but I
I am having
bet
that experience. I was actually out there. We got a little sprinkle of rain, and then, and the rain is not watering well, so you
right.
still have to get out there and water even when it rains. And
Mhm.
I went out there and watered, but a lot of my stuff is usually, well, I'm gonna go and pull up them tomatoes tomorrow because it don't make
Mhm.
no sense and leaving them out there and they drying up, especially them tomatillos that I thought was so pretty. They all dried up,
Right.
and I don't
Oh,
need to be
no.
bringing no bugs. So I'm gonna pull them.
Your tomatillos dried out just the skin, or because the skin's supposed to dry out, the shell?
No, the whole leaves, the everything.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
did you ever get it a companion?
Nope. Well, nope. I got seeds. So I'm gonna go out there and drop some seeds. So hopefully, well, they were saying, yeah, this is the time for me to drop the seeds.
I was gonna
Well, I'm
say
gonna go
you have
ahead.
enough time.
I have
Mhm.
time. I'm gonna drop some seeds because I just got in some purple tomatillos
Mhm.
Mhm.
and I think some other kind of tomatillos. So I'm gonna drop the seeds and see what it do. And I noticed that my cherry tomatoes that was producing, I think is finished. So, but
Mhm.
I'm not gonna pull it. I'm gonna let it stay over there. I end up
Uh-huh.
pulling the potatoes out of it because it was actually a compost in place pot,
Mhm.
and I end up growing potatoes and tomatoes in the same pot.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, them tomatoes. Oh, I just ate the last three. They are so delicious.
Those
Whew.
little baby ones you were eating last night?
Yes, yes,
Oh, man, those look
yes,
so
yes,
good.
yes. They are delicious.
Do
I
you know
hope
what
they come
kind they
back
were?
again. Sugar bombs that
Sugar
I
bomb.
bought at the store. I bought them at the
Uh-huh.
store. It's called Sugar
Okay.
Bomb. And I had some that they was looking wilted, so I was like, "Nah, I'm putting them out here and compost some place instead of throwing them in the trash. I put them in the soil,
Sure.
and
And here they come.
here they come.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I took some potato skins that I had cut. Cut up
Mhm.
my potato and put the skins out there in the soil, and I end up getting potatoes.
Mhm.
That's why I kept telling
Um,
everyone you don't have to put a whole potato out there to make potatoes. Cut the
oh,
skins, even for
no.
food, and put that skin out there in that soil, and you get more potatoes.
Yeah.
Especially if it's got eyes on it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Um, King's Gold, are you in New York?
Yeah, he's the one that was telling us, remember about the um panning for gold
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
and how
that's
he
right, that's
started, I
right.
think he invested $100 and had made like 400 in the gold thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, no. Okay, okay.
I think he said he was in upstate New York.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's that hot up there. I mean, my son started band camp this week, and the first 2 days we were under a heat advisory, and our, heat index went up to 112
What?
both days in a row.
That's in
But
Arizona.
but, um, after we had that tropical storm, things cooled off somewhat, and it hasn't been that hot since. Are y'all getting any weather from that, Ona?
We're I don't think we getting. If we do get it, it's on its way. Because
Uh-huh,
last night when I was looking at the news, it looked like it was coming toward this way. Everything's coming this way. But with
uh-huh.
that sand, we know that we got that sand that came over this way as well.
Right, that
Might be
Sahara. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be keeping it from getting here.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know what kind of fight is gonna go on between the two. Because I notice every day the sun be shining, but it's not beaming so hard. I can actually go outside if I really wanted to. I can go outside and mow my lawn and don't bust a sweat.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, that part. I was
Um.
gonna do it today, but it ended up sprinkling. So I was like,
mhm,
well, I'll wait till tomorrow. So tomorrow morning when I get up, it should be in the 80s, and I could be able to
ugh,
get out there and cut the grass.
mhm.
And it's supposed to get up to the night. It's supposed to get up to 99,
Oof.
89, 99 this weekend and throughout the week.
Ooh.
And everybody else hollering about it's supposed to get up to 100.
Ugh.
Like,
I
wow,
don't.
usually it get 100 here.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me look what it's supposed to do here because I haven't looked at the weather in I don't know how long.
I haven't looked at the weather either. I know last night was thundering, and earlier today it was, but I don't know what it's supposed
Well,
to
it's
do.
almost 11 o'clock at night here, and it's 83 degrees.
Mm,
Um,
that's nice.
it's let me see what the 10-day looks like. Tonight, our low is supposed to be 78, which is phenomenal
Yeah.
because normally it's like 98 at
Right.
midnight. You
Right.
know, tomorrow our high is supposed to be 88. Then in the low 90s until Wednesday, in the high 80s Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Look at this. This
Hmm.
is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Until the 1st of August, we're not supposed to get over 93 degrees.
Okay.
That's insane for
Yep.
July.
Yep.
Insane. We should be at least 98, 99 degrees right now. At night. Nighttime's the worst though, because I mean it is bad during the day, but at night you expect to have a breeze and then you walk out and that wall of heat hits you in the face with that 99 and 44/100% humidity. And it's like, oh my God, why do I live here? Why?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Listen to this, y'all. I just read a headline that said Yellowstone has a strange new hole.
Mm-mm.
Check this out. Let's see what's it say.
Is it true that all the animals came out of the
I've
forest?
been hearing that. I Poppy just told me that yesterday, and I thought he was full of prunes, but now you've just said it too.
What happened?
All the animals is coming out of the Yellowstone. They're coming out the forest.
Why?
Coming out all in the middle of the road and everything. They was saying
Well,
something about it's an exodus is going on in Yellowstone.
Hmm.
they're probably scared of that volcano.
Oh,
It
well,
might be rumbling.
it might be getting ready to do something then. If
Yeah,
Don't
because
you say
animals
that.
know.
Don't you say that. We won't have no sun for
the
decades.
animals is letting us know something
I
is
know.
getting ready to happen. If they coming up out of there, we
I
need to
know.
pay attention.
Pay attention to them. I know.
Pay
But
attention.
there's nothing we can do about it, though.
Exactly.
Nope. Nope.
I mean,
Get our
all we can
stuff
do is,
together. Get our stuff together. If we got to move, we got to move.
I don't think there's anywhere to go, Mona.
No, it ain't.
I really don't. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Maybe Argentina.
Hey,
Rio
Mar,
de
welcome
Janeiro.
in. Good to see
Leaving
you.
out at Yellowstone. Yes, there's a vortex there. Hey, Mac.
Hey, Mac
this new
Adventures, welcome in.
59 at the moment outside. It's nice.
why did I put a stitch in
Kelly said I
between?
saw bears leaving, walking out of Yellowstone. So,
Tomorrow.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Sonia says yes. There's a vortex there.
A vortex. What does that mean? Are we talking about a
We getting ready to
tornado?
take him
Rain.
out of
So
Alien. Oh
59
God.
at the moment. Supposed to drop to 52 overnight. Getting ready to take. So you hear Sonia? She goes, the animals are getting ready to be taken by the aliens.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Look. Okay.
Phone home. Phone
Y'all
home.
making fun, but if that happened, okay, what you gonna do if that happened? That really
There's
comes.
nothing.
So ain't nothing we can do, right? Sit there and watch.
Just watch. Watch the destruction. Watch the sun go away.
Wow.
Watch the ice come. Watch the crops die. Watch the food go away. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I don't know if, I guess it would depend on the degree of severity of the explosion. If that volcano did decide to. But here it's saying there was a milky pool of water in this hole discovered in Yellowstone back in April, near the Norris Basin. I don't know what that means, but that's where it was. It was located just to the west of a patch of vegetation informally known as Tree Island. It measures 13 feet wide, and the light blue water is warm, measuring about 109 degrees. It also presented the scientists with a mystery when it did appear and how it was created. So apparently, the water in it is a very milky, muddy kind of looking water. It almost blue, it almost looks like blue, sky blue. Of course, it's probably reflecting what but it says the rocks appeared covered in light gray, fine-grained, sandy mud, providing evidence that a hydrothermal explosion had occurred at some point during the preceding months. But when? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to find that out. The team was able to use satellite images of the park to narrow down the timing of when the pool had been formed. The satellite imagery showed that as late as December 19th, 2024, there were no signs of the hole. However, by January 6th, a small depression had become visible on satellite. By the next month, the hole and the water within it were fully established. Interesting. That's really interesting. Looking at these low-level signs, the scientists were able to determine that rather than happening all at once, the new pool was created by a gradual process that began on Christmas, and it remains to be seen if the new feature will end up being given a Christmas-related name. I don't care about that.
So it's not a danger.
It doesn't appear to be. It just looks like maybe a relief point from the pressure that's building up underneath, which is good because the more like geysers and pools like that are there, the more pressure can be released into the atmosphere as opposed to building up and blowing up that mountain.
Right.
You see? Yeah. So there's that. We don't need that mountain to blow up.
Sonia says Sonia, you have a ticket or you have to buy a ticket to the Elon Musk rockets to Mars.
I'm not going to Mars. Nope.
Yeah, I think I'd rather stay here.
Take my chances right here in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Renee says Yellowstone is a fun trip. I think Charlotte was talking about wanting to do a Yellowstone trip.
I want to go to Yellowstone. That's on my bucket list, along with Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Vermont for whatever reason.
Well, you're going to Santa Fe pretty soon, though. So the Santa Fe trip, you're taking that relatively soon.
Yeah, probably next summer. I'm gonna have to do it when the kids are out of school. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
I think she said she wants to do the Santa Fe trip, I think for food.
Mm-hmm. That's the first I heard of it.
But yeah, I hadn't heard anything about Yellowstone till just now.
I saw a glimpse of it. You know, a lot of things I don't believe when I see on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
But they had all the animals was sitting in the middle of the street, and the other ones was running out the other. They was just, it was like they was all running somewhere. They was coming out of the forest.
Yeah, which is weird because animals know.
Right, they know. So it's like, okay, we need to pay attention, because if that movie, a lot of people be saying movies are just a movie, but if you pay attention, some of these movies is letting you know something is going on. You need to pay attention and see how to get through it. But this last movie that they had, I forgot the name of it, but the people wasn't paying attention to the animals,
Mm-hmm.
and the animals had they was showing signs. They weren't afraid of humans or nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they was trying to get out. They was trying to go the opposite direction. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, we need to pay attention.
So Charlotte, you said you were going to Santa Fe for the food. Renee says there's good art there.
There is. It's a great place to go for art, and also, yes, food. Food, food, food. I want to eat my way all the way around Santa Fe, New Mexico.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good, girl.
Don't it? I'm telling you.
Oh, that's a trip you and Poppy going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna invite myself, cause girl, I
For
like
our
to
20,
eat.
it'll be after our 25th anniversary, but it'll be that same year,
Okay.
next year.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice anniversary.
And then we can go in the art galleries and stuff, and that'll make me really happy.
Okay.
The whole trip will make me so happy.
And you say Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know when we'll be able to go to Yellowstone. I want to drive though. I don't want to take it.
Oh, another thing was the roads up there were so winding. Oh my gosh, my anxiety.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I recorded some of it when I could calm myself down enough because
Right.
I had my eyes closed. And something that they did in California is like they have like the falling rocks and stuff like that. So they have like
Yeah.
netting holding the
Right.
rocks, and it was like we
Oh
were
my.
right next to them, and it was like the lanes. I mean, obviously they were big enough, right? But they just were so small and so winding. And then the speed limit was pretty high actually for something like that. And yeah, so that was like my least favorite part of like the whole thing. Definitely the least favorite part.
Hmm. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
we
lie.
didn't.
I would probably like that.
You probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't.
No,
Oh, you said you probably would like it?
I think I might. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't
Especially
like
if
it
Pop,
one bit.
especially if Poppy let me drive for a minute.
Mm-mm.
Well, hubby was like, "You want to drive it?" I was like, "No,
Mm-mm.
I don't even want to have my eyes open for it. What are you talking about? Drive it."
Drive it. Crazy? Lost your mind.
And then later at some other point, I was like, because I think maybe in the beginning he thought I might have been joking or something. But then later,
Yeah.
at some point, I was like, "You want me to drive?" And he's like, "No, absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
He realized how stressed I was about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'd be like, "Okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there," and I'm like, "On that road?" He'd be like, "No," because I probably would have been like, "No, you go. I stay. I don't want to."
I like driving on roads like that when I was able to drive, but I'm not sure how I would feel being a passenger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
difference.
There is a difference. Huge difference.
You don't have no control.
Right. I'm already a really good side seat driver, so.
Uh-oh.
Poppy, slow down. You're scaring me. Slow down, please.
Lord.
Why are we going so fast?
Why are you driving by Braille down the interstate?
I got a question for you.
What's that?
Do you be hitting the brake? The air brake?
Hold on to the handles on the
Yep.
handle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, would you just calm down? I'm like, no. Just go ahead, throw water on the cats, okay? Don't tell me calm down. That's like putting flame on a fire, you know?
Yeah.
Sedona is beautiful too. Oh, I bet it is. I ride on the side of cliffs all the time.
Oh
wow.
no.
Well, you've seen her on the bicycle, right?
Oh yeah, on the bike. Yeah. Yeah, that's
What?
true. That last one, I was like, "Oh my gosh, did you see?" I don't know if you watched her last one. The way she's going, I'm like, "She's gonna fall off the side." Like,
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
wow. I think that's what I commented was wow. Like, I no other words.
That's
Like, I
all
was
you got.
terrified for you.
Right? That is terrifying. But I bet it's like really exhilarating too, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, I almost died, but I didn't. You
Oh,
know?
wow.
Yeah, no, I just don't need that feeling in my life.
Look at me. I must be Superman.
Some people like that feeling.
Well, I used to once upon a time. I don't now.
Oh.
I do all kinds of crazy stuff. Not now, no.
Yeah. I used to do crazy stuff too. I don't do crazy stuff anymore. Renee said that's her favorite trail. Awesome. Renee, you definitely have bigger guts than I do. It's more solid. You got more fortitude or something. I don't know what it is, but whoa. Maybe you just have a bigger death wish than I do. I don't know. But I envy the fact that you are willing to just go out there and do anything. I love it. I wish I could be more like that. At least now we have split master cylinders to stop our car at least once after brake system failure. Yeah, no kidding. Not like the old cars with the single pot of death. Yeah, you're right. And we also have what do you call it? The brakes that stutter. ABS. What does
Yeah.
that stand for?
Air brake.
Oh, you know what I'm.
Hi, Liz. Good to see
Air
you.
brake.
Welcome in.
Okay, but I guess that's supposed to stop you without squealing and spinning and all that stuff. I don't know if it really works. I guess it does, or they wouldn't be selling it. But hey, Liz, how are you doing tonight?
Hey, Liz.
Okay. I don't know if you can tell or not, but this color just changed to pink and purple strands combined,
Oh.
like this. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Birdie, Do not get over here by me. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
Birdie.
Aw, look at Birdie.
Yeah, look at Birdie. This is my life, you guys.
She is such a sweet kitty. Oh,
She is. She really is. And she'll sit here just as long as I let her.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody feed you
Cat's
tonight,
money.
Birdie? Is that what's wrong with you? Do you need food?
she's like right on her arms. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. She's rocking. She's looking at your hands like, why are you doing this?
Look. She sits like this half the day. She knows what's coming. She knows that she's going to get the crochet rock.
Mm-mm.
Or at least diamond painting. She'll try to lay on both arms. And yes, I'm talking about you. And I'll have to pull one of them out. And she gives me this look like, what are you doing? Put it back. Wait a minute. What? Oh, just sweet baby. Oh, so sweet baby. Oh, so good. You shouldn't be hungry this time. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do that. Oh, we're doing it. Trying to tell my mom about those biscuits, and it was like 2 ingredients. I think she said self-rising flour.
Yes.
Heavy cream.
Yes, I'd make those. And my classmate
Flour and heavy cream.
put some garlic and I forgot
Cheddar cheese.
It could be, but I was trying to tell my mom about those biscuits.
Self-rising flour and yogurt works as well.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. Or sour cream.
Yes, yes, Jennifer. That's what it is. Self-rising biscuits. I mean, self-rising flour and heavy cream. But I like to use butter in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Mix it all together and make it come together. And you was right. Put them in those cupcake. Yeah. And that pan.
Yeah, get little muffins out of them.
Yeah. Look, they was perfect.
Oh, cool.
All 6 of them.
You ate all 6 of them?
On different flour from all purpose. I mean, you could do it with all purpose, but it's gonna be flat. It's not gonna rise.
Well, if all you have is all purpose, put in baking powder and baking soda.
Yeah.
Salt.
And then that'll make it into and salt, and that'll make it into self-rising.
Yeah.
I like to make biscuits with lard too.
I went and bought some.
Did you?
Yes, because you said get some, and I bought some.
Did you make any fried chicken yet?
I didn't do it, and I forgot to do it with the fried chicken. I just fried me some shrimp. But I used avocado oil.
Oh, okay.
So avocado oil is a lot better for you than lard.
What's that?
Hey.
Avocado oil is a lot healthier for you than lard.
Yeah, it sure is, because this show was. I'm like, you know what?
But that lard tastes good.
It does, and it makes them flaky, but the lard that we have, we're like, okay, it's just going to be for candle.
Mm-hmm.
Because we try to cut out all seed oils and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So we only do olive oil, avocado oil,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and coconut oil. Those are the oils that we eat now. Listen to my southern oil. Oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. For a while there, I was using grapeseed oil.
Mm-hmm.
So they were saying that that wasn't good, so I had to stop with the grapeseed oil. Now I'm with the avocado and the olive oil, but I like to deep fry sometimes. Not all the time, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I like to deep fry. So I'm
Once
like,
in a while.
so I used the avocado this time to do the shrimp. I didn't need a lot of it, so
Yeah, avocado works pretty good for deep frying. It has a
yes,
high heat, whatever. Yeah, it
yes,
works pretty
yeah.
good.
That's why I used it because it said it had high heat. I was like, well, let me try this. And baby,
And it adds a little bit of taste to it. I don't know. I like it.
ooh, I
I like avocado
love,
oil.
yeah.
All right, Sonus, thank you so much for stopping in. Bye. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend.
Good night.
Let's see what Jen says.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do them with my low carb flour. I want to put some cheese and bacon in them and see how it comes out.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you do them like she's talking about and you do them in the muffin tin and you put down some of your dough and then put like the bacon and the cheese in the middle
Mm-hmm.
and then put more dough on the top
Mm-hmm.
and then sprinkle it with some bacon, little bacon bits on the top. That'll be really good.
Oh, shh. Shh.
See, y'all y'all gonna make me come off my diet.
Delicious. Okay, you need
Liz,
to
what are
come
you
out.
behind on? And Jen says that's mostly what I use is avocado oil.
Okay.
Let's see. King's Gold New York says all purpose is the base. Then you add baking powder and make your cake or self-rising flour. It's just easier for me to only have a bucket of the one type of flour. Yeah, I agree with you on there. Because if you have the self-rising flour and it
Mm-hmm.
already has your rising agents in it, it's
Mm-hmm.
going to go old and then it's not going to rise. But if you have just your all purpose and then you have your baking soda and your baking powder and then you can just add it as you go,
Mm-hmm.
and so it keeps much longer. High smoke point. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, peanut oil is good for the heat, just not good for the body.
Oh, that's what I had not too long ago.
I
Wondering
when
about
we do like deep fry the turkey,
yes.
I
Yes.
mean, it may not be good for the body, but it
Yeah.
really makes that turkey taste good.
Yes. And when we have a large fish fry, we use peanut oil as well. But I so like the way them shrimps came out today. Like, oh, and I found something new. Trying to do better.
That's all we can do is try, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I done lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's about losing weight, but about feeling healthy as well. Like losing the weight, but doing it in a way that's not depleting your body.
Yeah.
Because if you do it the wrong way, then you just don't have energy. You just don't feel well. And then it won't last, because one, it's not good for your body.
Yeah.
Jen says, Mona, after the other night with those pork chops, I had my brother the next day get me some, and I had to fry me too. LOL.
Mm-hmm.
I like pork chops. Forrest says, I'm back. Sorry, I disappeared for a hot minute. I had a few drinks as a treat. Well, did you have to like leave the residence? I'm confused, but I'm glad you're back. The live. Somehow I was behind. Oh, okay. I know. I don't like when that happens and you're like, what? That happens to
That
me a
happens to
lot.
me too.
The battle moisture in my house in the summer. Flour isn't the simplest food to store.
No.
Even in like airtight containers. Jen says, I'm not a turkey fan, but I love smothered turkey necks, though.
I haven't had that in a while.
Or some wings, some turkey wings.
Yeah.
Good
Smoked
Lord.
turkey wings,
Mm.
some greens, and some.
Shh, shh, shh.
Okay, don't keep going. Stop. It was just around about that time.
Mm-hmm.
What time?
Had some turkey wings
Dinner.
and some greens and
Y'all are talking about dinner.
beans.
You know what going through my brain? Sugar, sugar,
What?
sugar. Jackie,
Sugar,
go get
sugar,
that
sugar.
candy. Go get that candy.
Oh,
Don't you do it.
I'm not.
Don't you do it.
you got some
Get some turkey
candy?
wings.
Mona, I cheated while we were gone. I cheated, and so I've allowed myself till Sunday to continue to cheat because I've already cheated, right? So instead of like just cutting myself short, give me through the end of the week because I think today or Saturday we're gonna have, I don't know, one day Mexican and one day Chinese. But yeah, I cheated because a lot of the stuff that was there to eat was had the breading on it. It was fried and had the breading, and then a lot of it was like, like we had a lot of like fish, and it was like fish and chips or like shrimp and chips. So we had a lot of fries, and then the clam chowder there was amazing, and of course that had potatoes. But I was telling Charlotte, like you could normally, like if we go somewhere and something has potatoes or something, or like French fries, and
Yeah.
you can't substitute it. Well, around here, you're paying like $2 or $3 for the potatoes, so we just dump them. But over there for
Right.
the meal, your potatoes are like $20. I'm like, so it's kind of
What?
like a waste. And so yeah, so we cheated. And granted, it was not on like sweets, it was just on like the flour and
Okay.
the potatoes and stuff like that. But then one day I had like strawberry syrup, and I've never denied it on here. I've never denied it in my life. I have a sugar problem. I know I do.
Right.
And we got back home, and I have like a whole bunch of candy for like freeze drying, and
Oh
we got back
God.
home, and well, not that first day, because that first day we were so tired because we left on one day and we didn't arrive till the next day, so we were so tired. But the next day I got into the candy stash, and I've probably eaten a pound or two of candy
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
in like
Dear.
2 days.
It's time to stop.
Yeah,
Eat
I
my
did. I
baby.
stopped, but I'm just thinking, y'all are talking about food, and I'm thinking about it, and
Don't let us.
Well,
No.
greens won't hurt you. Put some bacon in it, and you can eat some greens, and you can have some turkey wing. That ain't gonna hurt you neither. That's keto.
what are you talking about? I'm talking about candy. I got 2 days.
She said what you talking about. She said what you talking about. I am not talking about none of that. I'm talking about some candy.
I
Look.
eat keto every single day for over a year and a
Charlotte, that
half.
is not right. You're wrong for that. You're wrong
Look,
for
I
that.
bought that on Monday, and it's almost gone. So I've been doing the same thing.
See, I've been doing good. I haven't eaten no chocolate paydays.
Good for you. 'Cause
Good,
those, I know you
Mona.
like.
Keep it
I know
up.
you like those.
And I have some in the refrigerator and the freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't messed with them. I got some popsicles in there too.
Mm,
Haven't messed with those either. Doing good.
I like
You are
fudge
doing
sips.
good. That's really good. I'm proud of you. Way to go.
Yeah.
But see, what I was telling Charlotte is like, okay, so I've already messed up, right? But I gave myself till Sunday. So Sunday
Yeah.
night, I know that's it. Back
So you
to
gonna
the
eat all you can until then.
yes, ma'am, I am. Because, well, it was over a year and a
It's a
half. I haven't had
year.
anything that I've wanted. And so because
Yeah.
I messed up, I'm like, I've messed up already. I'm not gonna hurry up and and not
Right.
enjoy anything else. And then a month down the road or 3 weeks down the road, be like, oh, well, I really want that. So I figure I get it all out of my system now, and then I can go for
Yeah.
at least another year and a half, and then I
Yeah.
can indulge for another week or two, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I will tell y'all, those of you that weren't here earlier, because my body is used to the good food that I've been eating, well, I've been putting this junk into it because that's exactly what it is, junk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My body is not liking it. I'm sluggish. I have brain fog. I'm tired. I'm my joints hurt. My muscles hurt. Like my
Mm-hmm.
whole body hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's because of the food I'm eating, but I'm gonna
Right.
eat it anyway. But just letting y'all know,
Mm-mm. I'm eating it anyway.
I am.
You'll feel better in a week or two.
Yeah.
I say don't even add your 2 cents because I'm getting in this, y'all. Get it in.
But the thing was that with the even while we were doing like the clam chowder and like the fish and chips, my joints, like they weren't great and my stomach was bloated. It just didn't like something.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't bad till I actually like did like the breakfast with like the syrup and stuff like that. Like
Oh yeah.
Mm.
and then that had like French toast or something like that. And so I was like, yeah, it's definitely the bread and the gluten and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so the actual like the potatoes and that really wasn't affecting. I
Right.
don't think that was affecting my body. Yes, of course, it's affecting the low carb diet, but
Right.
uh, it was the other things that I think started to add on and like make me not feel well.
I know bread is my one of my worst enemies. Especially now, this is crazy, but I can eat the bread that they make in the deli at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
They sell it in the plastic bags or whatever, some paper bags. But when it comes to the stuff off the shelf, like Merita or even a generic, Great Value or Pepperidge Farms, all of that hurts my stomach so bad. I cannot even describe what it does. And it bloats me and I feel miserable after I eat it. But the stuff from the deli or the bakery, the stuff that goes bad in like 2 days on the counter, I can
Mm-hmm.
eat that.
Mm.
And
I
that's
wonder if
sometimes
it's something in the preservative.
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Jen wants to know if she can share the link for her easy favorite keto ice cream.
Mm.
Yeah, I do. The ice cream, like when I feel like making it, because I don't always, but I'll do like heavy cream
Mhm.
because I can have heavy cream. I can have all the heavy cream I want.
Right.
I'll do like heavy cream and like blueberries or heavy cream and strawberry, and then add like a little bit of stevia, and it's pretty good. And you don't have to do it in like the ice cream machine or anything like that. You can just mix it all up and put it in. I can even do like my silicone cupcake things and put them in that
Oh,
way.
okay.
It's like small little portions.
Oh, that's a good
Um,
idea.
but I'd like the Rebel ice cream is a keto ice cream, and it's made with It doesn't have maltodextrin. It's made with like stevia and the sweetener E, and it does have something, so it's not like the best, but it's pretty good and it tastes good. It's very high in fat. It's got protein. It's got very little carbs. So I do like Rebel. We keep it in the freezer here for any time I want ice cream, and like anytime like if I crave sweets or something sweet, that's what I'll do. I'll grab the Rebel and I'll eat a little bit of Rebel, and because of the high content, the sweet craving goes away. What I was telling
now,
hubby, I'm like, I don't even like this candy, like it's making me feel bad, but it's also like I'm eating it and it's not like it tastes good. You know, like normally you're like, like this is really good.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't even tasted good. I'm just eating it just, I don't know.
Just
for the
because?
sugar.
Yeah, just because. Because I
Just
have a
because you
problem.
can't enjoy it. If you're gonna do it, enjoy it. If you're not enjoying it,
Yeah.
don't do it. Because it's
Yeah.
making you hurt and everything else.
I know.
Yeah.
Which is why I tied up the bag and I was like, I'm done. And hubby's like, do I need to take the bag with me, or do I need to like lock it up and take the key? And I'm like, no. If I say I'm done, I'm done. You know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got me worried.
Girl, I have a sugar problem. Like my sugar problem is no joke.
See, now I'll go a few months and not eat any sweets, and then all of a sudden I gotta have them, like
Right.
those M&Ms I bought. Like
Right.
I was over at my grandkids' house the other day, and I was making them dinner, and I was going through the cabinets, and I found a little pack of M&Ms, one of those little Halloween size packs.
Mhm.
So I opened it and I ate a few of them, and I gave Oliver the rest of them. So there was maybe 6 or 5 to 7 of them in there, and I took maybe 3 and gave him the rest, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after that, I couldn't get M&Ms out of my mind. And when I did my grocery order that Monday, I'm like, "Oh yeah, Granny's gonna get some M&Ms, okay?" And I dared the rest of these folks that live in this house, do not touch my M&Ms. These are for me. I bought y'all everything y'all like to eat. Leave my stuff alone. And thankfully they have. But I shouldn't be eating all this. But you know what? I don't care. I'm going to. And then I won't buy no more till probably next year.
Okay. Well, I buy chocolate payday when I can. If I see them, I buy
You gonna
them.
buy them? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but people been sending it in the mail.
Oh no.
I was like,
Chocolate
what?
paydays and cookies.
They say, oh, okay, you can't find them. I got some here. Here you go. Baby, I'll put them things in the refrigerator and the freezer. And when I think about it and I get that little urge that I got to have it, I'll go in there and
Right.
get it.
And they will keep in the freezer for a long time.
Long
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about M&Ms, the caramel M&Ms freeze dry really well. They're
Oh,
so
do
good.
they? Huh.
I take
They
it you have a
freeze.
freeze dryer.
Yeah, she's got one.
I
Yeah,
want one
we freeze dry a
so
lot of
bad.
candy.
I think I'm gonna go and get me one. You're gonna make me get one. Mm-hmm.
She sent me a bunch of that freeze dried candy too. And let me tell you what, that Laffy Taffy was freaking amazing.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely amazing. And the peach rings, oh my gosh.
Did you like them?
Yes. I love peach rings. I don't buy them very often. Maybe once every 2 or 3 years, but still, I love them. Oh, and you sent me my favorite thing on the planet.
Mm-mm.
Do you know what that is?
I have no idea.
The pumpkins.
Oh,
The
you like the
Halloween
pumpkins.
Oh my goodness. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I gave Murphy the gummy worms because he loves gummy worms. And he liked those.
I just like the way it intensifies the flavor.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Murphy's been
Pumpkins. Well, a
doing
lot of
lately.
people don't like the pumpkins. Did I send you candy corn?
No, just the pumpkins,
Okay.
which I was perfectly fine with. I love. Look, I know a lot of people don't like the pumpkins. I know that because I get made fun of all the time because at Halloween, I promise you I'll eat 3 pounds of them
Mm.
because Poppy brings them to me. And I can't say no once they're in the house. I can say no if I'm at the store. But once they're in the house, no,
That's
they're
it.
mine. And he thinks he's being so good to me, and he brings me bags of them. And I
That's
appreciate
very
it.
thoughtful of him.
It is.
I mean, I know you don't want to eat it and it's bad for you, but I like the well, not since we've been doing the keto, but I like the jelly beans. What is it? It's Lifesaver jelly beans? No, it's
Jolly Rancher.
Starburst.
the Starburst jelly beans. Yes.
Yeah, those are
And
good.
I love those things. And they only come out around Easter.
Yeah.
And before the keto, hubby he'd find me bags and bags to carry me like all year.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, yep,
wow.
that's what Poppy does.
Yep.
They just don't carry me all year.
Wait till they go on sale.
Yeah, like the day after Halloween.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
baby.
But a lot of times he'll get some before because a lot of times the day after they don't have them.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
I think because other people want them too,
Yeah. You
Yeah.
got to be right
and
there
they're
when
willing
they
to pay
put
the
it
full
down.
price.
You got to be right there
Yeah.
to get it.
And I'm lucky because nobody likes the pumpkins, and there's like bags and bags and bags of them all the time after Halloween. Jane Doe likes the pumpkins too. Oh my goodness, I finally found a pumpkin eater.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I like pumpkins.
They're so good. I think I like the texture of them.
You talking about candy, right?
Yes. They're like candy corn, only they're pumpkins. And they have such a cool texture. And they're just delicious.
So, but the texture changed with it freeze dried. Did you like it?
Yeah, I did like it. I like that it made them crunchy
Mm-hmm.
and
Melt
they
in
would
your mouth.
dissolve kind of in your they were great. They were really great.
I saw that video, Jen, that you did on the freeze dried. You got the lemon, the lime,
Oh yeah, I saw that. The kiwi and the grape.
And the grape.
faces with the lemon and the lime.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
Yeah, she had me cracking up.
She's like,
I'm like,
it's so good. It's so good.
Talking about it's good, but her face wasn't saying it was good.
Well, the thing is, though, you know how sour and how the lemon is when you just do the lemon. Well, when it's freeze-dried, that flavor, that sour is intensified like by a lot.
Oh my goodness! I bet my son would love that.
Because like Jolly Ranchers, oh my gosh, freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers are amazing.
Oh yeah, you gonna make me buy a freeze dryer?
That's a big investment, Mona.
I know.
I'm sure you want to do other things with it.
I know. Yes. Oh, it's been a while that I've been wanting a freeze dryer. It's been like 2 years I've been wanting one.
Okay.
It's summer and I don't have AC. Okay, so sandwiches are a major food group because you don't have AC. Okay. Oh, that's why you're talking about putting the appliances outside.
Mm-hmm.
single and not the best cook. Okay, that's okay.
He likes tater tots too.
She says she wishes, obsessed with freeze-dried, things. Did I see freeze-dried tater tots somewhere?
No,
No.
but King's Gold said that. Who was it that said they had freeze-dried tater tots? Somebody said they did. I think it was King's Gold.
Okay, there it is. It's Jen. I've had freeze-dried
Oh,
tater
Jen.
tots once. Hmm.
Okay.
I bet it was
What that
good.
tastes
I
like?
haven't had anything that hasn't been good.
Wow.
Did you just eat it as a snack or did you rehydrate it? Like, or you just eating it just like that? Because I know when I freeze-dried the okra, they're like snacks, or like the
Yes,
green
that's what
beans.
yes.
Ooh, I wonder what they would taste like if you pickled them first.
Probably
And
really
then,
good.
oh my goodness. Because I love pickled okra.
Me too.
That is one of my favorite snacky foods.
That's what Jen says. One of my favorite freeze-dried things are pickles. So good. Tater tots are a great food. Another food designed just for me. I had to good in what I want to say. It was she had to be good in what she wanted to say. It was so
Yes.
tart. The lemon was tart, but like was even more intensified. Yep.
Right.
The lime, not like, but the lime was even more intensified. Okay.
I like eating raw okra too. I just don't like it slimy.
Right. Somebody said something about there was an okra that wasn't slimy.
Well, I don't know which one that would be.
And it was the guy, I think he works at Baker Creek.
Mm-hmm.
And he was doing videos.
About the okra?
I'll go back and check it and see if I can find it. I think somebody sent it to me.
Okay.
So it should be in my
Messages.
mail.
Yeah. Gosh, this is taking forever.
I mean, I'm loving this thing right here, boy.
Yeah, I do the same
That's-
thing, Kings, with stuff that I'm not gonna freeze dry that I'm just gonna freeze. It's just do like the flash freezing so that it doesn't clump up and then put them in baggies. It's a good way to preserve food. It's a really good way.
Mm-hmm. I do that all the time. I did that with some green beans just the other day. I just parboiled them and then, blanched them. And then I spread them out on some parchment paper and put them on a big sheet pan and stuck it in the freezer and separated, And then I stuck them in a bag because it's a big bag. It's like a gallon-sized bag, and I'm like, I don't want to cook all these at one time.
Right.
So now I can just pour out how much I want.
Yep.
That's turning out really good.
What'd you say, Mona?
Guess what I learned how to do?
What?
I learned how to multi-place.
Yay.
Yeah, Miss Peach Nut came and showed us all up.
Yes, she did.
So I had to learn how to do it right.
She diamond paints?
I sent
Does
her.
now.
She do now. Yeah. We got her hooked too. Yeah. You know what?
I wish
was
she
supposed to send her one and I forgot.
Oh. Well, she ought to have a bit to keep her busy. She's got two
you
from
got her
me.
some.
Yeah, I got her two of them.
Okay, that's why
I'd like to send her some more. I'm thinking about sending her a couple more because I saw some that I thought she might like.
Oh.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay.
I don't know her like you do.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean,
I don't know her like that.
I
Look,
don't know what she really
She
likes.
said, I don't know her like that. Y'all seem to be like
she's
real
very
close.
appreciative of whatever she's get. It's
Well,
not like
yeah, I get that from her. Yeah,
Forrest,
I don't
Jen is
think.
beating you. Jen has crown #1. Where are you at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forrest, Jen done decrowned you, dethroned
Yeah,
you.
she's got the crown.
what?
Forrest was the king there for a while.
Uh-oh. So she coming
Took
with
his,
it now.
yeah.
It made my heart happy seeing she enjoyed her goodies. I got her. Oh, I missed it. What'd you get her, Jen?
Oh. Jen, tell her.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Look at my kitties. They just need their nose, their whiskers, and their ears, but look at them.
Oh, they're
Oh,
so cute.
okay.
Look at
Oh,
those
look,
cute little tails.
their ears will make them, but we'll get to them.
So you put the ears on last?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That way I can make sure they're where I want them.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the patterns that I've seen, they do it all, you know.
Well, I'm not going to do the bobble. That's why I'm not. If I was
Oh,
doing bobbles like the legs, I would have done them initially. Or
okay.
you can actually do the ears along the waist too. But what I find is that sometimes it leaves a little gap in the back.
Yeah,
And I don't like that gap because I think that stuffing can come out of it. So I normally
right.
like to, I'll go in there and I'll just basically, you know, start where I want them and I'll crochet like a few stitches and then
Right.
I'll tie that one off and then I'll go to the other ear and do the same thing. And so there's no holes, there's no nothing. And
Okay.
it's really not sewing because I'm going to do it with the crochet hook. So really
Right.
there is no sewing in this pattern. I mean, I had to do the tail, but that was on me because I didn't leave myself enough yarn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
No. Arr, I'm getting a little
Did y'all see
confused.
that? Forrest did a super chat. He says for crown, kingdom, and crochet. Oh, Forrest, you kill me. Thank
That's
you.
great. That's great.
James says, Forrest, thank you for the channel support. Yes, thank you. Jen dropping
Wow.
koalas. Oh, he said he was #2. He goes, I'm slacking. Please hold. I have a plan.
Mm-mm.
And then she was, let's see, that was the sloth. So she did this. So she's going to do emojis now to try to keep her #1.
Mm.
The sheet pan would have to be stored somewhere. The freezer seems most practical. Yeah.
I got to put my badger up. Is that the badger? Yeah, that's the badger.
Forrest says, oh, he got #1. Back to first. Good for you.
Yay!
Jen's like, not for long. I also freeze a lot of things as ice cubes. Silly's yogurt, pumpkin, and whatever gets frozen. Yeah.
I do that with cilantro
Yeah, with
because
cilantro. That's a good
mhm.
one.
Well, you know, I told Mona today, was it today, Mona? Or last night? You were
Last.
asking about cilantro. And I told her, well, let me relay the whole experience, Mona, because I only told you little bits of it. I grew some and I started it in about February. The stuff that I had out in the sun started bolting in March. And you know we were cooler than normal in March. So then I didn't realize it, but apparently my dog had gotten a hold of a cilantro packet and spilled it everywhere. Well, there was some right next to my back porch door underneath this table. and it started growing under there. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to leave it and see what happens because it's super, super shady there. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it lasted until about the 1st of May. And then it was bolting. So now I've still got it out there drying, and I'm going to get the seeds off of it. I usually start mine October, end of October, maybe November. But honestly, you would think that it would grow better in the heat because it's a food that Mexicans enjoy. And so, the climate down there is similar to ours, I guess. Maybe a little wetter, I don't know. But apparently they grow it in the cooler weather too. Mm-mm-mm. Please, okay. I don't use many spices. I burned a full trash can of, oh. Pesto. Oh yeah, pesto's good in ice cubes too. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jen, I freeze dry a lot of eggs. And you're right. I've done them both raw and scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
I like the raw version better. Not a huge fan of the scrambled. I mean, you can, if you go ahead and like put them back on the skillet and cook them in there with like some chorizo or sausage or something like that. But the raw ones, I mean, it's like fresh eggs, like you wouldn't know.
Oh wow.
The emoji to dollar ratio is steep, sign of the times economy, I'm telling you.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks. I don't use many I love spices. I use all the spices. I just
I
burned
use a lot too.
full trash can of various spices I didn't use. It took up space. Oh.
That makes my heart hurt.
Yeah, I love spices. Oh my gosh, I buy them by like the big containers, and then of course, what I can freeze dry or dehydrate myself because I go through them like crazy. Pesto, freeze in ice cubes. My dog Silly gets fresh eggs, and I eat the powdered ones. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's funny. Dinah, be quiet.
Granny did a super chat. Pair character with let's see. Okay, showing me it over here. Thank you.
It's a sticker.
Thank you very much. Jane Doe says, Charlotte, thanks for the channel support. Yes.
We're gonna get you a paycheck, girl.
Jen says, I am a spice girl. I have everything. I know, right? I love spices. I absolutely love them. And I will say, though, cilantro, I like fresh. Like the frozen cilantro, yeah, it works, but it's still not like the fresh to me. And the freeze-dried and the dehydrated, it's not. I have it just in case of like an emergency, but the flavor's not there, the smell's not there, the texture's not there, it's just not there.
Oh wow.
Exactly.
Oh, it's true though. Like some things are worth dehydrating or freeze drying, and some are just not.
Kelly's singing Spice Girls.
The spice I've been using recently that is insanely good on everything is piri piri. I don't know what that is.
Piri piri. I don't know what that is either. Okay, let me look.
Freeze-dried green beans are so good. Yes, they are. Or to rehydrate as well. I like them as a snack. Something that you do have to remember though with those is
Okay.
to hydrate, because they will dehydrate you quickly if you don't hydrate yourself.
Mm.
And they're just like the okra. They're like candy.
Ooh, they have.
That's freeze dried beans.
Yeah, the green beans. Kelly.
Is it a
Freeze-dried
spicy?
watermelon and mango.
Ooh,
That I have not done.
that sounds good.
It does sound good.
I've been eating watermelon every day.
Renee says
Thank
it's South
you.
African pepper.
I see that. I just looked it up and it looks really, really spicy.
So like a pepper like we can grow, or like it's like
You can buy it in jars, piri piri sauce. I don't know if.
I like spicy.
Oh, I don't. I can't.
Order it online. You'll love it. Best on chicken, and as a little sneaky trick, mix it in with mashed potatoes.
What is it?
Oh. It looks to be a pepper of some sort.
I like other people's food with spices. It's just not something I use. I use onion, garlic, cinnamon, and occasionally salt and pepper, and that's about it. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. I like using basil a lot.
King says, I make frozen watermelon tubes and cantaloupe.
Ooh.
Jen says, I love spicy. Yes. Oh,
I
Forrest
wish I
says
could
it's
eat
not
it.
spicy.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
You might have to try it. Renee says it's very good.
Okay. It just looked really spicy.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh. Dana, shush. I think Dinah's going to get a bath tomorrow, and I'm going to shave her because she needs a haircut so bad. Yeah, it does look threatening. It really does. You're right, Forrest. I'm going to try
I'm
it.
going to have to look it up.
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
My ice cube trays make tubes easier to snap tubes in half than an ice cube for portion control for the dog. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Well, they say they range from the Scoville unit from 50,000 to 175,000, and that's a lot for you, Charlotte, isn't it? Because you do.
I do 2,500.
Yeah, so
Like
that's really a lot for you.
the hottest pepper that I enjoy is really poblanos. And sometimes you can get a really spicy poblano. but for the most part, they're doable. And I like anchos or uh, Anaheims. I like uh,
I like pickled jalapenos.
Oh my
I can
gosh. Have you tried cowboy candy?
No.
I
Oh,
have,
it is a pickled jalapeno,
but it's
but
sweet.
it is sweet. It is I will send you the recipe. It is, oh my gosh. It's like candy.
Oh, here she goes
It,
with her sugar thing again.
it is
Yeah, I heard it.
so
Heard
good.
it in her
And the thing
voice.
is that you can make them and put them in the refrigerator, but if you can also make them and can them, and then they'll keep for
Mhm.
years. They are
Mhm.
awesome.
You know, who makes that?
I never canned
Marcel.
anything.
Marcel cans cowboy candy.
Oh,
Yeah, you get her to send you some.
okay.
Yeah, they look good.
Boerewors? Is that what you're saying? Is did I say that right? Boerewors? I made my own hot sauce.
Turn me on to peri peri
1
and
pound
what is that?
ghost pep. I'm reading what Forrest said. I don't know what that other thing is. He said he made his own
Mm.
hot sauce extraction, pulled the capsaicin out of 1 pound of dried crushed ghost pepper, accidentally turned the air in my apartment into poison, had to
Oh,
wear a gas mask for 8 hours.
What it
oh
do?
my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Forrest, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
That's wild.
Note to self, always extract hot stuff from peppers when you're outside on the porch.
Exactly.
Dragon's breath. I haven't done
That's a
that one
pepper
either.
too, I think.
Dragon's breath. Pepper.
It's a sausage. Oh, okay. Sausage.
Oh, that one's a
Boerewors.
hot one. This dragon's breath is 2.48 million.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Toledo.
Like, no, thank you.
I'm dead. I won't be doing
What's a
that one.
habanero? What does it have? Because that's about um
I don't know.
that's about as hot as I like. I mean, I like hot stuff, but a
Mm-mm.
hot habanero for me is good enough. Like I don't need. And
Mm-mm.
so that's 100,000 to 350,000. So
Mm.
yeah, I can't imagine in the 1 million because the
Mm-mm.
habanero, if it's not in a food and you just try to like bite into a
Oh,
habanero, because I
goodness
can do that with like
gracious.
jalapenos, you know, like bite into the jalapeno and eat it.
Yeah.
I tried that with a habanero.
Ugh.
No, that was not fun. That was
Habanero
not.
for me is like pepper spray. That is no lie.
I
Of
think
course, now
I have a habanero plant.
he said yes, lesson learned. The hottest I had is the Pepper X. Look that one up. Pepper X. Those peppers are the hottest, I think. I don't know. I know I'm not going to be trying them.
Mm-mm.
Oh, sausage. So a hot sausage.
Mm-mm.
I don't know about that hot though. Like,
I remember I used to eat them when I was a little girl, but now I'm older. I don't want it that hot.
Mm-hmm.
I used to eat them
I
hot crackers.
hope this yarn is not making my hands itch.
Mm-mm.
look up Pepper X.
I think I'm gonna wind up me some yarn.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
got
my
it.
gosh, that's over 2.5 million. Like, what is wrong with you, Jen? Do you have taste buds left?
Oh my goodness.
That is a lot. I mean, they just kind of look like habaneros. It's different colors, but wow.
You know, my son likes the spicy ramen noodles, right? And he used to eat those Takis all the time. And they're
Yeah,
they're
those
kind of
are
spicy.
good.
Oh, I think they're so gross.
I like
But
them.
he discovered that they have the ones he likes have the red dye 40 in them, and they were causing him to have some migraines. So he quit eating them for like a while. Well, he asked me to buy him some of that spicy ramen again this past weekend. So I did. And he brought it home and he cooked it up. And the boy was having a hard time eating the spicy ramen because he said, Mom, I really think that my tolerance is down because I don't eat Takis anymore.
Maybe.
I said, That's possible. Or maybe you just got your taste buds back because I just think Takis are mouth rot food. I just, ugh. Blech.
Mona, Mona, where'd you go, Mona?
Uh-oh. Should go.
There she is.
Okay.
I was like, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Was that me that froze up?
I think so.
Yeah, you went away.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and y'all was just froze. Look, I'm like, what's really going on?
Okay, so no ghost pepper's not the hottest. There's a whole pepper community on YouTube. Hottest I had is what I made. Used to bring it to the bar for giggles and convince people to try it and told them it's way hotter than paprika, which is technically true. Yeah, well, paprika's not very hot now, is it? The
It's
Carolina
way
Reaper is
hotter
currently.
than paprika.
Okay, so the Carolina Reaper's still number one.
Oh, okay.
I do still have taste buds. Everyone always asks that. Well, I said it jokingly. I know you do because I saw you with the reaction with the lemon and the lime.
Mhm, mhm.
And Renee says, yeah, I've heard of those. Multiple people had to get driven home if I had to take a conservative estimate because I wasn't using the actual expensive scientific equipment in 8. Oh no.
Holy Toledo.
Mm-mm. That's terrible. How could you do that to folks?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh my.
And why would if they didn't know you, why would they even trust you?
Mm-mm.
Right?
But you know, when
Look.
you're intoxicated, you think you're it. You know, you're invincible.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
You'll try just about anything. Kings says, I don't mess with hot peppers. I buy hot salsa only hot because it's cheaper than the medium. Because sometimes I make salsa grilled cheese and have to use
Okay.
the hot. If I use medium or mild, I use too much. Never had a grilled cheese with salsa.
Me either. Sounds delicious. Mm-mm.
I like salsa in my chili. And I like salsa in my
Mm.
chicken soup.
Mm.
And Jen says by Guinness records, Pepper X is the hottest.
Okay.
Currently, yeah, they would be brutal. You know, the 2 times spicy noodles, I tried it once when I learned you can buy just the sauce. I got it.
Okay.
And Forrest says, how could you do that to folks and why would they trust you? Because my heart is full of whimsy, boyish charm, and mischief. Now that I believe.
Oh.
Oh,
That was funny. Well, why else would he want a special needs peacock?
right.
You know? Whimsy. I like that word. Mischief.
Is that a cartoon character's name?
Uh-oh. I feel like I didn't do this right.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't. Okay. I shall go back and do it right. Oh. Wait a minute. I did do it right, but I just didn't. Oh my goodness.
Wow, what happened?
Oh my goodness. Well, I was supposed to.
Oh, he found peacock emojis.
Oh my goodness. Where'd you find those?
Salsa grilled cheese is one of my drunken creations when I was a young man, but only use hot because you'll use too much medium and make bread mushy. A little hot.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but I like them.
I need to know where that came. Did it come from your phone?
I have no idea. He got number 1 again, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try.
I have to go all the way back to here.
No, why? What'd you do?
Actually, to here. Well, when I turn and go to do this row, I'm supposed to do the double crochet in the first and then a single crochet and then a chain 2 and then start the round basically. And for this row and this row, I didn't do that. So. Oh, maybe it's just this row. Hang on. Let's see. No, it's both of them. Okay, that's all right. It's all right. Always doing this. Frogging. Gee. Why can't I just pay attention to what I'm doing?
Sometimes that's
I
hard.
don't know either. So frustrating. Okay, maybe that's crazy because I did it right down here on this end. Okay, I think I know what to do. Because when I get over there.
Wonder.
This sweater is made so really cool because let me tell you how it works. So you got this really long piece here. It's 170 chain stitches, right? It's really long. Well, once you get to the body part, you're starting, this is going to be your back right here, the top of this. And once you get down here 18 stitches or 18 rows, you're going to come in and go back and forth the rest of the way down. So basically, this much of it is going to be your sleeve. And you do the same thing in the front. It's really cool.
I don't see it.
I get it. Did I send you the pattern?
I don't think so.
No.
I think
Mom said no.
I think I don't know. That would have been 2 weeks ago. I don't remember.
Yeah. Mona, you want the pattern?
Of course I do. I haven't done a cardigan. Well, I'm working on one, but I've been on hold, so I'm about ready to
Right.
start sewing. So
Eliana,
I was thinking about doing the single
this one's
crochet to
easy.
sew it together.
Do this one instead. This is really easy, and it's lightweight yarn, and you use a bigger hook, so you're not fighting with your yarn.
Oh,
I
so that
think
might be
you
the
would.
first one
I
I need
think
to do then.
Yeah, I think you would really enjoy doing this one. And it's lacy. It's really pretty. It's very, very pretty. Let's see. Let me find it.
So King says, I still have trouble understanding why people crochet blankets with holes. Seems counterproductive.
That's so that the ones that's really hot, that heat can escape.
I like sleeping with holy blankets because of that. Because when them night sweats start, oh my gosh, them hot flushes in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
No, no spells no.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent it to your
Okay.
email.
You talking to her? You talking to me?
Well, you want it too?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on. And
I mean, if I have it already, it doesn't hurt to have it twice.
true. Yeah.
So just make sure she get it. Thank you very much.
It's a pretty little cardigan. Really
Okay,
is.
I see you tried to slide in and slide out. I
Oh,
was paying attention. What you sent me, it like tried to slide in and it slid out.
oh no, it didn't.
Hmm.
It's not there anymore?
It's probably in the. My phone is acting crazy.
Oh, so it's in your email, just not right there in your messages
Right, it's not
or your notifications.
notification. Yeah.
Ooh, check this out, y'all. The axolotl has shipped,
Oh, wow.
and it will be delivered July 21st. What day is that? Monday? Oh my
Monday.
The
Oh,
axolotl.
wow.
What are you talking about?
That's
Pinkie
great.
Pie. Pinkie Pie is on her way.
Who's Pinkie Pie?
The diamond painting that I wanted to make for Millie's birthday in April. Oh, it's coming from Fort Worth, Texas. No wonder it's getting here so fast.
Hanging out with Jen, say, "Oh, I want to." LOL.
Oh, you want it too, Jen?
Yeah, she wanted to.
Okay, hang on.
I can't
What
wait
is your
to be in my bedroom
y'all?
being under 60 degrees.
I don't have her stuff.
Jen, what is your email?
Hanging with Jen at gmail.com.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Hanging out with Jen. Okay.
For winter in my bedroom being under 60
So we be trying to make it simple,
Yeah. Okay. And
I don't. Jen, were you sending me the link for the ice cream?
That's what we was waiting on. She didn't drop it.
She did drop it?
No, I said she didn't drop it. We
Oh,
waiting
okay.
on that. My
okay,
YouTube
Jen.
at Gmail. Yeah, I just told her.
I sent it. I sent it.
Mm-hmm.
Jane, you want it too? Jane Doe.
Why are you
Dog
screaming
star.
at her?
Because she's so quiet.
Oh, now Jane Doe's got a peacock. All right, where y'all getting these peacocks from?
I left the peacock up there because I like it. Where? I don't see a peacock.
Hanging out with Jen's got a peacock emoji. Jane Doe's got peacock emoji. Hanging out with Jen has a wolf or a puppy.
She said, yes, I
emoji.
did drop it in the chat. LOL.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
We
I
wasn't
can't
paying
wait for
attention.
winter in my bedroom being under. Oh no, I don't like it 60 degrees. Well, let me take that
Oh,
back.
if you type in peacock, it does it. Okay.
What?
Look at that. Yay.
Okay, it didn't do it.
No, type in peacock in the search emotes.
Okay. Oh, that's going to have to be my peacock from here on out.
No
Oh
one's
my gosh.
the emoji.
Look at it's beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Listen, look at that. Forrest, you're bonehead. You anymore. You're not my favorite.
Oh, Jen, if you dropped it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was going to say I didn't see it.
Ice cream recipes right there. Boom.
All right. WholesomeYum.com. Okay, I'm tired of this.
Uh-oh.
Stupid.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
Ice cream.
You get tired too quick.
5 ingredients.
Well, I've been crocheting since 9 o'clock.
Well, then you need to take a break.
I do.
Let's see.
I
5
need some
minute
tea.
prep, 30 minutes.
That
cook.
sounds good. There it is. I got it.
Unsalted butter, heavy
Crochet
cream,
card.
powdered monk fruit, vanilla extract, unsweetened almond milk. Okay, so this is kind of like how I make it, except that I do the heavy cream and the stevia or monk fruit, either or. And then the strawberries or the blueberries, this doesn't have that, but it has the vanilla extract. It has butter. I've not added butter.
Ooh.
And almond milk. This sounds really good. Thank you for this.
I bet the butter makes it so rich.
It makes it, well, the heavy cream makes it rich. I bet it makes it nice and creamy.
Creamy. Yeah.
Chill the
Instead
mixture in
of
the fridge for at least 4 hours or overnight. You can skip this step if you really want to, but the texture will be better if you chill it. Ooh,
I
I'm not making this.
wonder how
I'm
that
not
would
gonna
be
make
with
it
mango
tomorrow.
in it.
I'd make it next week because my next 2 days are planned out for junk food.
Oh, Mona, I just got your message asking what time. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I as soon as I sent you that thing, I put my phone on do not disturb so I didn't get calls from my kids all night long.
Okay. I understand. I
Oh,
figured
what time for this?
See, the thing is,
Yeah.
let me tell you what happened.
Okay.
What happened was
Jackie sent me an invite, but I thought it was Jennifer. And when you said, okay, and then when you said you was gonna be on with Jackie, I'm thinking it was 2 different lives. That's why I was like, what time? And I was like, wait a minute, that must have been Jackie that sent me the over on Instagram. She sent it to me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, now she ought to know that I ain't gonna be able to make it over there because it's on my phone, not on the laptop. And
right.
But I was, trying to fix me this shrimp. I was focused on this food, baby. Y'all was like in between time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But I still was thinking it was Jennifer. So I'm all over Jennifer page waiting for her to come up. I kept pulling her up.
Oh no.
I wasn't looking for Jackie. I wasn't looking for Jackie. I was looking for Jennifer.
Oh my goodness.
See, y'all name
Does
is
Jennifer have an Instagram? I don't have it. Jennifer, find me on Insta.
Huh?
Or drop your Insta so I can follow you.
Hey Mona, you want me to teach you how to send that Instagram link to your email?
You sure enough sure can.
All you have to do is hold your finger on it until the thing comes up that says copy or cut or paste or what all that stuff, and you click copy, and then it'll take you to the share screen, down at the bottom where it says you can hit the share thing, and then you can hit email and put your own name in the email, and it'll send it right to your email. Wait, do you have Android or iPhone?
Android.
Okay, so it'll work that way.
What the what? I missed something.
That's how I do it on mine anyway. Because when she sends me the link in Instagram, I just tap on it, and then I open it up, and then I hold it with my finger until that thing comes up that says copy and paste and all that.
And then
And
go
I
over
hit
there and
copy.
paste it.
Do what?
And go over there and paste it on
Yeah,
the.
and go over there and paste it.
Okay.
Or you could do the share thing at the bottom. You know how like when you share a picture with somebody, the little arrow thing comes up?
Yeah.
You can click that and it takes you straight to your email once you click on email.
Oh, I know that.
I don't see that. How click on what and it takes you to your email.
You have an iPhone, it don't work for you.
I have an iPhone.
I know it doesn't work for you.
Oh, because
We
I
have
can click
Android.
on the link and I see where it's popping up, and I see the copy and the forward and all that, but I don't see the email part.
You can't share it. It won't let you share.
I don't see a share on that
look
little menu that
cute.
pops up.
Because
That
on
looks really
Android, there's a
cute.
share thing, and it looks like a little arrow going that direction. And you click on that, and it'll open up all the things you can share it to, your photos, mail, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you want it to go. And I always click on email, and it'll just open my email up. And I put my own name in the subject line or the send to,
Yeah.
and just send it to myself. Oh my goodness. So my friend came over last Friday for Bible study, right? And first thing she said to me when she looked at me, she says, "You look like you've lost some weight." And I looked at her like she had two heads. I said, "No, ma'am, I haven't lost any weight at all." And she goes, "I can swear you look thinner." And I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm just not wearing my bathrobe.
Yeah.
Time I answer the door, look, even when I'm fully dressed, I always have my bathrobe on in this house because Poppy keeps it so cold in here, right? And I like to keep it cold for him during the day because when he gets home from work, he's been working in the hot sun all day long and he needs to cool off, right? So
Yeah.
I always have my bathrobe on. I could have on a sweater and sweatpants and a hoodie and still have my bathrobe on. Sometimes I think it's my security blanket, to be honest. But every time she comes in the house, I sit there in my bathrobe and, we're doing our thing. And this time I wasn't. I had on a little kind of a dressy little outfit. And she noticed, apparently. Interesting, huh? So
She noticed you weren't as bulky.
do what?
She noticed you weren't as bulky.
Yeah, I wasn't as bulky. But at first I was very confused. I'm like, I've not lost any weight at all. I could stand to lose about 30 pounds, but other than that, I'm not really that concerned about losing weight, honestly. I was way too thin for most of my life. And I'm not unhappy with the fact that at 60 years old, I'm a little bit fluffy. That means I have enough food to eat. I recently weighed myself. I wasn't as fat as I thought. I was 206 and I'm 6 feet. That's good. It's
Who is
good.
that talking?
King's Gold.
Okay.
Because Poppy's about 206 and he's only 5'9", so. But you know what? He doesn't look to me, he doesn't look overweight. His doctor says he needs to lose a little bit.
You know what I find out though? Doctors are always telling you need to lose. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I guess if you're like anorexian or have like, I don't know.
Or if you're morbidly obese.
But it's always that you need to lose. You need to lose.
Well,
because even if like you're healthy and because you know how some like muscle weighs more than fat, and
sure,
so
yeah.
if you're fit and you are, I don't know, like you're muscular, right? Like you don't really have very much fat on you. There's still like, you need to lose weight. And it's like you need to get an education, like it's just
right.
Like, I don't understand why they're stuck on that.
I don't either. It doesn't make any sense to me. My son-in-law is a good sized guy. I mean, he's a big guy. And he works out every single day. He goes to the gym every day. He's been doing this since I met him Rachel was 17 when they met, and she's 36 now. So that's how long I've known Justice. And they always tell him his BMI is too high. Well, when you're nothing but a solid semi-truck of muscle, because that's what he is. There's not an ounce of fat on him. It's all. And he looks, in fact, his grandfather was an Olympic bodybuilder. So he's got those genes, to be big and, and I told him one time, because he's trying to do keto and he's trying to do all this stuff. And I said, Justice, stop it. This is the body you were born with. You're supposed to have this. You're working out. You're doing all the healthy things. Don't worry about it.
And that's the thing. If you're healthy, then,
he doesn't eat junk. He eats well. They have enough money to eat whatever they want. In fact, I'll tell you something funny. Rachel was at work yesterday. And you know how people like to hang out after work and chit chat? Well, she doesn't like to do that. She likes to get the heck out of there and go home, because Justice cooks when he's not working. If he's on the shift where he can be home in the evening, he cooks for her. And he's a fantastic cook. So she was at work yesterday and they're all trying to hang out and talk. And she goes, y'all, I got to go. Justice is making chicken piccata for me tonight. And one of the ladies said, your husband knows how to make chicken piccata? She said, yeah. And the lady said, my husband doesn't even know how to cook eggs. She said, my husband cooks for me all the time. And I know that poor lady, she was like, oh man, I should have got me one like that.
Okay.
Forrest says guy weight is misleading. Everything with guys is, and everyone is born with eyelashes they don't deserve.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Especially the little boys. Oh.
Jen
My
says,
son,
like me. Like me what, Jen? King says, I don't work out. I never understood picking up heavy things that didn't need to be moved or running without being chased, etc.
Wow.
right on board with that, King's Gold. And I don't run either. I'm not running for anybody anywhere.
Okay.
If somebody came after me down there, I would just walk. They either catch up with me or they wouldn't.
That bear gonna make you run.
Look here, I ain't getting where no bears. You hear me? No bears.
I wouldn't even run from that bear. That bear's going to outrun me.
Right.
Why am I going to tire
I'll just
myself
lay down
out?
and say, go ahead. Go ahead. It's my time to go. Bear will think I'm crazy and just go after somebody else.
You said food.
I'll give him a M&M.
Yep, he gonna come for them M&Ms. Trust and believe.
He can have them. King's Gold said, not a good cook. I can't even boil toast right.
Oh wow.
Boil toast.
Look, you
Dinner.
done messed up already.
It's easier to butter before you add to the water.
What did it say? What?
That's funny. So funny. Poppy's getting better at cooking. He's not the best. Now, there are some dishes that are excellent that he makes. And then there's others that are, I'd rather.
Yeah, because you said he makes
have his
really good
baby.
chili, right?
Oh, he makes amazing chili. He makes really good pork chops too.
Oh.
I mean, there are some dishes that he really does a good job on. And then, like the other night, he made fried chicken. And I was scared of it at first. And the reason he made it is because Murphy asked for it. He said, Dad, I really would like to have some fried chicken. Would you make some? Well, I already had the chicken defrosted in the fridge. And so he made that chicken. I went and took a nap because I wasn't hungry and I was tired. So I woke up and I said, where's that chicken you made? He said, it's in the fridge. I grabbed a piece of it and I ate it and my eyes got big. And I said, oh, wow, you did a really good job on this.
Awesome.
It was really good. He even seasoned it.
Good.
That's not normal for him. But he seasoned it with salt and pepper and garlic and paprika and I don't know what else. But it was delicious.
Good.
So he's learning. It's a good thing, too, because I told him the other day.
About cooked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I
said, I've cooked every day of my life for the last 40 years. I'm so tired.
Like, I like cooking, but I'm like, I don't know, like the last few months, I'm just like, I'm so tired of this, like all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, especially when there's.
Last me a couple of days, 2 to 3 days.
And see, that's a great idea. Yep. I took out a pork tenderloin tonight and a corned beef brisket.
Ooh.
And I'm going to cook both of those things tomorrow. Yep. And that's what we're going to eat this weekend.
Yep.
And probably Monday too.
Yep. Until it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you
don't
you can change it up.
Oh yeah.
It's just cooked. So all you have to do is like warm it up and fix some other kind of sides or whatever, but you don't have to do no major cooking.
Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I would like to have?
What?
I've been thinking on this all week long too. I want some corn on the cob on the grill.
I haven't fired up my grill in like 3 years.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I got charcoal, I got wood, I got everything that I need.
You just hadn't done it, huh?
You know, I haven't, everything I
Mhm.
throw in my oven or throw in the crock pot or throw it in the air fryer.
Mhm. Mhm.
I just ain't been feeling when you do barbecue, you do it for the family, you do it for a group of people. You don't do it just for yourself. And then when I do it,
Yeah.
I like to do it big.
Yeah.
If I barbecue, I'm a barbecue. Enough food is gonna last me. I'm gonna have to put some in the freezer
Right.
and then all I gotta do is take it out the freezer, thaw it out, and warm it up.
Right. I'm going to Sam's Club tomorrow, and I think I'm going to buy myself a boneless prime rib.
Okay.
And what I'm not going to make a rib roast or a roast out of it. I'm going to slice that bad boy up into ribeye steaks, and I'm hoping to get at least 10 or 12 steaks out of it. Now they might not be super thick, but that'll be okay for me. I think I need to go back and do some carnivore for about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, and settle my stomach down a little bit after all
From
this
what?
candy,
Oh,
all
the
this dang
candy.
M&Ms, and
Yeah.
all the mess I've been eating lately. I've been eating tortilla chips and um, candy and toast for breakfast and just all the things. And I need to back off,
Yeah.
and that'll be a good jump start for me. Just
Yeah.
carnivore, and yeah, I think that'll be
Yeah,
all
because
right.
my nutritionist keep telling me I need to eat more protein.
Mm,
And I'm like,
okay.
come on now.
It's
I like my
expensive to eat
fruit and
protein
vegetables. Yeah, I know it. I know it.
unless you're just eating chicken legs all day long.
Well, pretty much. I do go when they have the chicken on sale. I go and buy the 10 pounds of chicken quarters for
Quarters.
470
Oh
and
wow.
For how much?
470.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the cheapest I can get them right now is about $6.79.
Yep. So I try and buy them, and then I take four out of the pack and put it in another pack. I season it up real good and put it in the freezer until I'm ready to cook.
Right. Oh, so you leave them whole.
Yep.
See, what I do is I separate the legs from the thighs, and I put because them thighs are huge.
Yeah, they are.
And so I put 4 thighs in a package, and I can usually get about 2.5 packages with that. And then with the legs, I just put them all together, and we fry them up like chicken wings
And then
and roll them around in some chicken wing sauce.
I catch the legs on sale too for 470 for a 10-pound bag.
Oh, okay,
And I
okay.
break that down. I put four of them in a bag, and so I have
Mhm.
several meals. I buy family
Yeah.
pack and make meals out of them for two people.
Okay, okay.
So, if don't nobody come eat, then I have one,
Then you
for the
got a
next
meal
day.
for the next day, right?
Yep. Yeah. And I buy a big old pack of ground turkey and I make
Mm.
four meals out of that.
Right. See, and
Like
I buy
yesterday.
ground beef 5 pounds at a time. Um, and I buy the biggest family packs I can find of everything. And I
Right.
usually will divide that because that saves me money.
Yeah.
Right.
It's cheaper per pound when you buy it.
Right.
Yeah.
By bulk. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. I've always done that. Buy a
And
family pack and baby break it down for two people.
mhm.
I always cook enough for two.
Okay.
You never know when somebody's gonna knock on the door and say they hungry.
That's true. I've got leftover. I I was in a hurry last night to make dinner and get it done and over with. So I made some of that Mexican rice-a-roni,
Oh,
and well, I made a casserole out of it. I put ground beef. Well, I browned the ground beef with some onions, right? And I put some taco seasoning in there. And then I put it all together in a bowl with some sour cream and salsa. And then I put it in a baking dish with a bunch of cheese on top of it
Oh,
and
that sounds
baked it for
good.
about 20 minutes. It was delicious, y'all. It was so good. But I didn't need all that rice and pasta.
Right.
But it was really good.
That's
Murphy,
something I backed up off of. I don't eat pasta.
I don't care for pasta that much. The only way I'll eat it is in rice-a-roni. That I don't like pasta. God. I don't like spaghetti. I don't like Alfredo. None of it.
Oh my gosh, I'm talking about eating Mexican and eating Chinese, and now you're saying that, I'm like, oh my gosh, like pasta's like one of my favorites. Why wouldn't I be thinking about eating pasta?
Is that really your favorite?
Oh, it's one of my favorites, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, she liked that sweetness. Pasta breaks down into sugar.
Into sugar. Sure
Nothing
does.
but sugar. As soon as it hits your mouth.
Yep.
No, I've just never been I used to eat lasagna.
Yeah.
And I would eat the occasional spaghetti. But now I have no desire to eat any kind of pasta.
Right. Me either.
And the reason I ate that last night was, number one, the rice kind of disguises the pasta,
Yeah.
And it was just all mixed together, and it was really good. Now, Poppy took a big spoonful of it and put it in a wrap and made a burrito out of it.
Oh.
Yeah. And then little man, he ate 2 whole plates of that stuff. Now, mind you, I usually use the salad plates for dinner plates. So it was 2 salad plates full of freaking casserole. And that boy never eats. He eats like a bird. And I was really, really surprised when he ate all that. He said, "Oh, it was good, Mom." Kind of made me happy.
Yeah, well, now you found something that he'll eat a lot of.
Exactly.
Kind of like get him that and that ice cream that he can now make.
Oh, yeah, I keep him stocked in that stuff. I just bought 2 bags of frozen pineapples, 2 bags of frozen mangoes, and 2 bags of frozen blueberries the other day.
And what do you do with it?
He takes it and adds some Eagle brand milk to it, and then he puts whatever else he wants in there, and he mixes it up in the NutriBullet and purees everything together and makes like a sorbet out of it. Ice cream.
So I need some Eagle. Let me go in and see if I got some Eagle brand.
Sometimes he'll put milk in it with the Eagle brand. Sometimes he'll put juice in with it. Like I bought him some orange pineapple juice to put in with the mango.
Yeah.
And I bought him apple juice to put in there with it. Just whatever we've got, he throws it in there.
Oh, okay. So all I need is some fruit.
You don't need any of that. That's for that boy that doesn't weigh anything.
I need some fruit and some Eagle brand and some juice.
And some juice.
And that's it.
And frozen fruit. Yeah, frozen fruit, juice, and Eagle brand milk. Yeah. And now you could I like to put a little bit of milk in it just because it kind of thins it out a little bit. And because that Eagle brand can be overpowering to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
It is good, but it's a lot.
I could drink that right out of the can.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you're kidding me.
No, it's so good.
Well, now we have the little mini
sweet potato pie.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Delicious. But now we have a mini magic bullet. maker.
Yeah.
This weekend, I'm going to buy him the big one with the pitcher
Yeah.
so he can make more at one time. But
Yeah.
he uses the mini one, and he will use a half a can of Eagle Brand and fill the rest of the way up with the fruit. Actually,
Mhm.
puts fruit in first and then pours the Eagle Brand on top.
Mhm.
Sometimes he'll put lemon juice in there. Sometimes he'll put some brown sugar in. I mean, it just depends on what he's feeling like that day.
Oh.
I've even seen him put chocolate chips in it
Oh.
with strawberries.
Oh, he being extra.
Yeah, he gets extra, girl. And then
Yeah.
the first thing every single time he makes it, he'll bring me a little cup of it and say, "You want some,
You
Mom?"
want some?
Which is so precious. But
Yeah.
I always tell him, "No, no, you keep that for you. You need that more than
Oh.
I do, because I don't
Now,
want it."
now, see, when I was doing, well, I didn't use the Eagle Brand, but
Hmm.
I might be able to put me some some of my proteins powder in there.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Get you a little extra protein to boot
Yeah, protein
and
powder
cool
with
off at
the
the same
fruit.
time.
Well, see, normally what I do is the protein powder with the fruit, and it'll be with some like some juice, apple juice or whatever, or um
Hmm.
almond milk.
Oh
And
yeah, you could. Yeah.
I will put that I'll put applesauce and
Hmm.
some oatmeal.
Okay. Okay. Well, you don't even have to really use the Eagle Brand milk. You don't have to use any milk. You can use just fruit juice and a fruit
Yeah.
and a little. He's even put cilantro in the mango before
Oh.
with some chamoy sauce.
Ooh.
Yeah, he makes it like a mangonada.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, you said he's extra. That ain't no lie. That when it comes to his ice cream stuff he makes, he is extra. He goes all out.
I still remember when you first made it for him.
I know, right?
And
It's
he
only been
didn't
about
know
what, a
anything
month or two
about it.
ago? Yeah,
And you didn't know he was gonna go this far with it, huh?
I sure didn't. I told him the other day, I said, you know what you ought to do? Is get you some popsicle molds
Yep.
and put that in a freezer thing, like a cooler with some dry ice or something, and take that around the neighborhood and sell them things.
Mm.
Or take it to school and sell them.
There you
Or take it
go.
to band camp and sell them.
Probably the band camp. But it's gonna melt.
Not with dry ice.
Not with dry ice in it.
Okay.
You can get dry ice at Walmart for cheap.
Okay. We had some people here to die from dry
What?
ice. They had a lot of dry ice in their basement for something. I forgot what it was for. And they end up dying. The husband and wife.
Why?
Because of the carbon that came off the ice.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
man, that must have been a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. Good grief. All right, I'll be back.
All right, 2 more ears to go.
Oh wow, really?
Yep,
Okay.
they looking pretty. Whew. I'm
After I
sitting here
finish
though. I've
this
had
question, I have one more to go.
the Raiders. Today was the Raiders night.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody asked me, did I have the Raiders? And I told them, yeah, I'll make them if they really want it. So we're gonna see if they want it. They don't, somebody else will.
Yeah, you seem to be doing well with those. Have one of the emerald ovens. It's nice, and I actually use it more than I thought I would. I mean, I can't believe it actually has a chicken button.
All I heard was the word chicken button.
Yeah, King's has an emerald oven, and it has a chicken button. He says he recently cooked chicken for this first time. His new oven has a button marked chicken.
No kidding.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, huh.
Oh,
Mine it's got chicken button, then it's got fried button, it's got fish button, it's got dehydrate button,
Oh,
and it's got some other buttons on it.
that's
It's
the
a
emerald
air
fryer?
fryer,
Okay.
but it's more like, to me, it's a conventional oven.
So it bakes like a regular oven?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. You can adjust the temperature and everything to it, and the minutes.
Oh, you might need to send me a link to one of them because you know what?
I'll
I
show
bet
it
you
to
that
you.
don't.
I'll show you what I got. I'll show it to you.
Okay.
mine is not like an oven. Mine's just like, like the top opens and then you have that little tub and you just put whatever you're
Oh, no, no, no,
doing.
no, 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 no,
The air
no.
fryer, it doesn't have like, it's not like one of those toast. Like I have another one. It's not really a toaster oven, but that's kind of like what it looks like. You can make pizza and stuff in it.
Right.
Right.
But it's a little one, and I got it to like not heat up the house, but that little thing heats up the house. Now the air fryer doesn't heat up the house at all.
Oh,
Well, see, that's what I was thinking, that it wouldn't heat up the house.
mine don't heat up the house.
Okay.
No, mine don't heat up the house. I'll send you I'm trying to remember who I got it from. I got it years ago.
I used to have a Cuisinart air fryer / oven thingamabobber. And it didn't really work very great.
Mine do.
I didn't care for it that much. So I sent it to work with Poppy, and they use it at his job a lot
Oh.
for like, heating up like frozen dinners and things like that, and
Mm-hmm.
and making, I don't know, chicken tenders for lunch, that kind of stuff. But it never did really work that great for me.
Kings, I hope you figure out the chicken because chicken is not really, it's not hard. And you already said you have the salt and the pepper, the garlic and the onion. I think you had one other seasoning in there. You season it and then
It's a rotisserie as well.
Oh, wow.
What?
And then you bake it or you boil it, or I mean, there's so many ways to do it.
Yeah.
Get it up to once at 65 and you're good.
Yeah.
See, this here I discovered covered items, ice cream, 1 can evaporated milk and 1 can sugar.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of sweet.
That's a lot of sugar. Look here, even Jackie's going, oh man, I don't know.
Because I mean, just okay, no, he said evaporated milk. And 1 can
okay,
sugar.
okay.
He's basically making the
Ice cream.
No, what's the Eagle brand? What are we talking? Condensed milk.
Yeah.
Condensed milk.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what the price difference would be on that, but you might be better off just getting the condensed milk, which is basic. Oh, that's delicious. Oh my gosh. I have some condensed milk.
You'll be making some ice cream tomorrow.
Goodness.
See, at my Walmart, it is $2.87 a can for a 14-ounce can. You can also get it
before the keto. I used to we were talking about ice cube trays. I used to take my condensed milk and put them into ice cube trays, and then that way, when I made my coffee,
my goodness,
I put that in there, and I mean, of course, it makes it delicious. I like my iced coffee, so I put it in there. Though the hot coffee would go ahead and thaw all that out, and then it would be all flavored, and then I would add my ice in there and mix it up.
Oh my goodness.
Better than any
Wow.
creamer.
Wow.
But you think about it though, it wasn't like a lot because the ice cream, I think that holds like a tablespoon maybe, like the ice cube tray.
Yeah,
So it wasn't like overly, you know.
right.
It was good.
Oh,
I
10:29.
know. Y'all probably like, oh, she doesn't have a sugar problem. And then when I break things out little by little, y'all are like, oh, maybe she really does.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I was a little unsure there in the beginning, and I'm like, whoa, whoa. No kidding.
So look,
Okay.
this one needs ears.
Who needs ears? The
This
kitty?
little guy needs ears,
Yeah.
but then look at the other guys.
Oh my gosh.
They're not
Oh, they're so
precious.
cute. Yes. I need that. I need one.
These are
Oh,
the little
wow.
ones too. These are not like I want to do mini ones like half this size, but the
Right.
regular ones that I normally like put at on the shop are like not. They're bigger than this. They're like almost twice this size.
Oh, okay.
But these are. I like this
Yeah,
size.
me too. That's adorable.
Thank you.
You're not going to believe this, guys.
What?
I was just looking at my analytics,
Yeah.
and I already have 333 hours of watch time this week. I mean, this
week.
month. Excuse me. This month. And we're only on the 19th of July.
So half the month.
Yeah. Last month I only got well, I don't say only 409 for the month of June. My highest month so far has been 490 this year.
Oh my gosh! I guess last month. Yeah. But we worked really hard, and I say we because you were there with me for a lot of it.
Girl.
I have like over 800 hours.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Granted, Grumpus gave me like 400 and something of those.
Right.
But still, I was like,
That's
wow.
great. That is great.
Oh, Jane Doe says cute. Thank you.
Did you get it, Charlotte?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd you send it?
To your texted to you, I think.
Oh.
Lids before I make ice cream. Until then, I'm just loading.
You know what, Mona? I'm gonna have to look at it after the live stream because I'm using my phone. Yeah, I'm using my phone for the live stream.
Oh, okay.
And if I click on it, it's gonna take me to that page.
Take you out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's there.
Thank you so much.
What I need to do is looking. I don't remember where I bought it from because I bought it years ago.
Mm-hmm.
More likely it was Wally World.
Okay. Well, even if that model is discontinued, I'm sure they have a replacement model for it. You know.
I'm great. Look, I'm great. Go back and look. Go on my history. See if I can find it.
Oh.
Kings, I'm sure you could probably find a recipe online.
For what?
He's talking about ice cream recipe for ice cream chocolate from his baking cocoa. Is it powder or the blocks?
Baking cocoa.
Oh, the baking cocoa. Yeah, it is the powder. Never mind.
Is it?
Yeah. I would think for that you would just flavor whatever you're gonna use as the base. Just flavor it with however much of that you want.
Well, here's the thing, though. Pay attention.
It's a little bitter.
Yeah, well, that, and here's what you do. You're going to have to make a bit of a syrup out of your cocoa. So it's powder. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take a 1/4 cup of powder, 1/3 cup of sugar, put 2 tablespoons of water in it, put it on the stove, and stir it until it gets hot and syrupy. Then you can take it off the stove and put about 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla in it, a little bit of salt, and you've got some cocoa syrup. to
And so
put
then he
in
can use that to put it with his
to flavor
glazed
his ice cream. Yeah. Yeah. Careful, it's delicious. You're going to love it.
But that would be like syrup for the ice cream, but it would just be to put over like vanilla ice cream, or could
No,
he?
you're going to have to do a different recipe for that. I'm just talking about for flavoring ice cream. You would only put maybe, let's say you've got a smoothie shaker full of the other ingredients. If I were making a recipe of chocolate ice cream, I might use 1 to 2 tablespoons of that syrup to flavor the ice cream. Okay. I wouldn't use all of it because it's going to be super strong and, you know, but if you want the actual recipe for Hershey syrup, just Google Hershey's syrup recipe. I forget what it is. I used to know it by heart. I've got a video on it on my channel on how to make it.
Jane Doe could probably drop the link.
Yeah, just look up Hershey's chocolate syrup. It's so simple to make. I can't even tell you how easy it is. It's that easy. 1.5 cups of water, 1.5 cups of white sugar, 1 cup of cocoa powder, 1 dash of salt, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Always put the vanilla in after you take it off the stove and stir it in. And I mean, there's no real order to the ingredients. In these directions, it'll tell you there is, but there really isn't.
Other than the vanilla.
Yeah, you just throw it all in there together except for the vanilla. Get it hot, let it thicken up a little bit, and then throw your vanilla in there. It's super simple. And it's a lot cheaper than going and buying the Hershey syrup from the store. Super cheap.
He says, is that like a Hershey's or add into bowl and blends before I freeze?
The first one I said would be to add to the ice cream mixture and blend it first before you freeze it. If you go online and you look up the Hershey's chocolate syrup recipe, that would be something you could add to it, but you could do it before or after. And the reason is because the first recipe I gave you is going to be super, super strong. It's not going to taste like syrup. It's going to taste like a whole lot of cocoa powder and sugar.
Okay. Jen says, what exactly is watch hours for? I see everyone talking about it.
Well, go ahead. You can tell her.
No, go ahead. Go for it. You're on a roll.
You have to have 4,000 watch hours in 1 year's time, along with 1,000 subscribers
1,000
to be monetized. Well, that's not necessarily true anymore. To get Google AdSense monetization. If you want super chats and what else, guys, help me.
monetization.
Yeah, the lesser level of monetization. What is it? 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers or something.
Yeah.
And then you get super chats, and I think you can be eligible for memberships and crowdfunding. But to get the AdSense, you're going to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, within 365 days. So
yeah, and they take it away from you.
Yeah, like every day, one day rolls off. If you're not at the 1 year mark yet, it doesn't. But once you pass that 1 year mark, every day, the 366th day rolls off.
Does that answer your question, Jen?
Jen's like, I didn't know you could make money.
Oh, I didn't know, but well, I'll get back to that. I was going to ask you if you figured out what were we supposed to figure out? We were supposed to be figuring something out. Oh, about how to do the ads like on breaks or whatever. But
I did not figure that out. I read about and watched 2 videos on it, and I have no clue what they're talking about. I don't know if that's only rolled out to certain channels or if it's I just don't know.
yeah, I didn't know either.
It's a little frustrating because I need to figure it out, because I think that would be a great way to take a break. And it wouldn't have to be a very long one for me. I mean, what, less than 2 minutes? Unless, of course, I needed to make a sandwich and get some tea.
Tea. I need tea.
Tea. Oh, King's Gold said, I don't want to be monetized. Got to fly the straight and narrow. I don't have a very foul mouth. You don't need a foul mouth to be monetized. But I don't want to be penalized if they don't do that. They don't do that. There's a few things that they will penalize you for. One is you can't talk about, how do you say it? Adult crimes, if you know what I mean. Or
Which I think is absolutely ridiculous, because you know what? They happen.
It's all over the news.
It's real world. It's like you're trying to shield people and make them be, I don't know, in this bubble, this non-realistic bubble, and then having to use words that to describe what is it that you can't even say. You have to say unalive. Like what?
Yeah, you can't say that word either.
Like that's
But the reason is, it's not YouTube saying you can't say this stuff, because you can. You can say anything you want to say on YouTube. Mostly.
But they take away
the advertisers. It's the advertisers don't want to support that kind of content. So YouTube asks you, is this what you're talking about? Is this what you're talking about? And if so, you don't have advertiser-friendly content, and they're telling you that. Because advertisers don't want to advertise on channels that talk about that kind of stuff. So you're not going to get a community strike unless you are, okay, I watch a couple of channels that are, anyhow. I've got to get my head straight so I can talk about this in a YouTube friendly way, because I'm on somebody else's channel.
Yeah, please don't get me strike.
There are a couple of channels I watch where some women have some real severe mental health issues, and they will carry out some of the actions of their health issue online. They get community struck sometimes because it goes against terms of service for doing things to hurt your own self. Self-harm, basically. And these people are not doing anything illicit or anything like that. You know, they're not taking drugs but then again, you know, you've got people who drink on YouTube.
I've seen people smoke weed on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. And this person that I've watched has done that before, but it's legal in the country that she lives in. So what do you do about that? I don't know. But they don't. They basically tell her content is not advertiser friendly. There are some advertisers that will advertise on a channel like that. It just sounds easier not to be on best behavior to make $6.99 a year. Well, it's a little more than that, King's Gold. But
$6.99 a year.
I understand your point. I do. I understand your point.
Okay.
I probably make, and my channel's been I'm only doing live streams right now. I'm not uploading videos. That's where the money is in the videos that you upload. The videos that I upload sometimes can make $11, $12 CPM, sometimes $20 CPM, which is cost per or RPM, not CPM, RPM, revenue per 1,000 views. But my live streams only make about $2.50 per 1,000 views. My shorts make about 16 cents per 1,000 views. And I don't even upload those very much. I prefer doing live streams, but I do need to start uploading real content, uploads, the edited stuff. Because that's the stuff that people can watch anytime. They can search for it. They get it, on their about pages or whatever you call that, the For You page.
So I didn't know that that YouTube actually takes 45% of your AdSense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that they took 30 off of everything else, So I just thought it was 30 off of the AdSense as well, but it's not. It's 45, and I'm like, oh.
Well, honestly, my thoughts on that might not be the same as everybody else's, but the way I see it is that they give us a platform of opportunity here, and it costs them a lot of money to run this platform. They have a lot of employees to pay, and they're actually the ones procuring the ads to put on people's channel. So it's almost like I'm just happy that they let us share in a little bit of that. Because to me, they're doing all the work.
That's a really good attitude to have there.
I haven't done any work except for upload videos. I don't have to worry about chasing advertisers or managing people, or I don't have to do anything except sit here at my kitchen table and crochet. So I don't feel like I'm sharing anything with them. I feel like they're allowing me to share with their advertising,
Well, I'm glad I brought that up because, that is a good way to think about it.
Right.
Definitely a more positive way.
Well, and for me, it's just extra spending money. I don't make a living doing this, for goodness sakes.
Some people do. Some people do.
Yeah, and some people can, and they're very successful with it. Yeah. The one that smokes weed on her channel. They gotta
work too to make it.
Do what?
They gotta work to make the money.
Yes. They're working hard too. They're putting videos up almost every day. They hype the ones that make the most money on YouTube. They have a team of people to help them that they pay. And yeah, I can't do that. They have editors. They have people. What's her name? Glitter and Lasers. Anna. I forgot her last name, but she's a very popular YouTuber / Instagrammer who talks about body positivity and stuff like that. And she makes a butt ton of money on YouTube because she does a lot of sponsorships and she does a lot of affiliate stuff, and she posts a lot of stuff. And But she has a guy who follows her around and films her. She doesn't have to do any of her own filming. She has an editor. She pays people to answer her comments and monitor her comment section.
Oh, she don't do
So
nothing.
I don't have the money to do that. All she is a uh actor, basically.
Mm.
She learns the parts that she wants to play or the lines that she wants to say, and everybody else does the work, and she just pays them for it. She has somebody to manage her sponsorships and to answer emails from people who want to do brand deals with her. She doesn't do any of that. Well, people like me.
That would be kind of cool.
Oh, it would be amazing. But
I don't know if I want that.
I can't afford to do something like that.
No, but if you made it big enough in YouTube that you would be making the money off of YouTube to pay those people to do that for you.
Yeah,
which is
but what
probably
comes
where
first,
she's
the chicken
gotten
or the
to,
egg? I said, but what comes first, the chicken or the egg? I
I
mean,
don't know.
seems like you got to have the money to make the money.
Yeah.
And then the more you make, the more you have to pay out and spend. So I just don't know how that would work for me personally. Now, I know that a lot of people who have a lot more knowledge about business and stuff than I do could probably make it work. But I'm not a businesswoman. I'm a creative. I don't know anything about business. Nothing. So I would probably be a huge flop.
I know a little
unless
bit.
somebody could teach me a little bit about business. I don't know anything. Good Lord, I can barely do it.
Liabilities.
Do what?
So I can tell you about assets and liabilities.
Oh, I can tell you about that.
Okay.
I know about that. I know how to pay bills.
Okay.
I know how to not spend all my money.
Okay. Oh, shit. You got it right there.
So I know about economics to some degree. Personal
Well, then
finance.
you know
Let's put
business.
it that way. Do what?
You know business.
I mean, I have a lot of cool ideas about what I would want to do. I don't know how to implement what I want to do.
I looked it up.
You looked up what?
That chef wave that I have.
Uh-huh.
And they got it on Etsy for $77. I
Okay.
didn't see it. I guess it's not at the either stores that I thought it was at.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not coming up.
And at some point, these people grow past the point where they answer their own Yeah, kind of seems crappy to have someone else answer. I agree. But then again, at what point, too? I mean, when you've got, let's pretend we're another channel right now, and we're super popular, and we've got 12,000 people in our chat. How do we read all those comments? How do we do that?
We don't.
The only ones we're going to be able to read are what? The super chats that come up and stay at the top.
Yeah.
And they only stay up for a certain amount of time. I'm sure that you can scroll back and find them. But
Right.
still, I mean, so if you're getting 6,000 comments on a video, how do you have time to answer all that? What do you do? Just go through and stick stars on it or hearts on everything to say, hey, I see you.
I saw you.
But it's 6,000 of them. It would take you all day just to put a heart next to it.
Right. Like you said, you're gonna need a crew.
Right.
But even like these people that have like a million or like, yeah, like a million, some
Right.
of them don't get that many comments. Like I watched this one girl's video and she's got like a million something. And I mean, she had like 400 or 500 comments. You
Is
know,
that
because
all?
not all your followers are gonna comment, you know.
That's true.
There's
Yeah.
like they're not gonna leave likes, you know.
Right. There's a lot of channels that aren't quite that engaging, you know, but then there's other channels that are.
Yeah, like
So
there's a lot of people that make it big and they don't answer their folks and their folks are still there. And it's because they're
right.
putting out good information.
Exactly.
So whether that
Exactly.
person talks to you or not, it doesn't matter because that person is just them putting out that information. It's
That's
benefiting
right.
you.
Exactly. Exactly.
So those people don't have to, you know, really bother with that.
Right.
So like if we were doing like us with the crafting, so like if we're
Mhm.
putting out, you know, like patterns and tutorials and stuff like that would be, especially if you're putting out like free tutorials and free patterns,
Oh
that would
yeah.
be, and that would be benefiting these folks. So you
The whole
really have
community.
to,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
which is eventually like what I want my goal. Well, not what I want, but kind of like what my goal is. I don't know
Okay.
how soon or how, you know, I'll get there,
Right.
um, but that would be eventually the goal for like the actual videos. But I would
Right.
still like to do this because I enjoy like sitting here and chit-chatting with y'all and chit-chatting with
Sure.
the chat, you know, like I
Mhm.
enjoy that part of it more than I enjoy the other.
Oh yeah. 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 Me too.
I am
Def-
so loving these kitties and this color.
I am too. I love that color anyway.
I mean,
You could have made
it's
you
a
could have
cat
made anything
color.
in that color. It would have been gorgeous. Hey, Nightbot's number 2.
Nightbot's number 2. Oh my gosh, Jen dropped down to 3. Where's
Uh-oh.
Oh
is Forrest
my.
still 1? I don't know. I haven't heard from Forrest in a while. He probably fell asleep.
Yeah, definitely, Jen. You would go bonkers. I have 250 something ish followers, and sometimes I can get comments in the 20s. Good. I don't think I'd want to grow big. It's kind of like outgrowing your pants. It's not a good thing.
Sound like
I
me right there.
understand. I understand what you're saying.
It sound like me right there.
Oh, King says you set the chat to slow, meaning everyone has to wait minutes to chat again.
What?
Yeah, you can put your chat like on
Well, they can
slow
only
and
talk so
like
many.
somebody has to wait, what is it, like 60 seconds or something
Yep.
like that in order
Yep.
to do another comment.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
What did Jen say? Unless you grow so big you can't physically
Now
do it all
that's
by
what a
yourself.
lot of those big channels do, slow it down so they can be able to read a
That's
lot,
right.
but they end up being behind, but they still be able to read the chat.
Still able to read. Yep. And I think a lot of channels do a really good job of at least trying to keep up. A lot of those big, but they've got a lot more experience at it than I do, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They've been doing it for years.
And another thing though too is, and I know I've mentioned this before, is like with a lot of the other lives, you're going and they're just chit-chatting, sitting there back and forth as to where we are doing a craft.
Right.
And so therefore, oh look, I did this and it gave me a thumbs up. Did y'all see that?
You did what?
I did this and I was just laying my hand there and
Oh, you got an iPhone?
like what, it's on the
There
camera.
it is right there.
Look at it.
You got an iPhone.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's on my
Apple.
phone.
Something's an Apple.
Yeah, my
Apple
computer.
products do that.
But it's never done that before.
Oh, because you ain't had your finger like that before.
What isn't it supposed to do hearts when I do hearts?
Yep, it will.
It's
Yeah, it
not
should.
doing it.
It will if you get it in the right position.
So easily distracted I am.
Ha ha.
That's awesome. See, now mine only does it on my Mac when I'm on Restream or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the computer is telling me add effects using hand gestures. Turn on reactions to express
No, not
yourself.
two.
You're toning on video. Click in the status menu, then click reactions. Reactions. Okay, so do I have to pick them? Let's see. Okay, it's not doing the heart. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Let's see. Repick. Okay, so I can pick the heart and it does the heart like that, but that's actually clicking it on the computer.
Well,
Oh, that's a storm.
what's a storm?
I did the rain. Look at that rain. It's downpour.
Yeah. Look at all the hearts. That's so cute.
I haven't played with this before.
Oh, it's fun.
What is that light? I don't like that one.
I like the
Ooh,
fireworks.
fireworks.
Oh, but you got balloons. Yeah, that rain is cool. Confetti.
So
Oh,
okay, so there it gave me the thumbs up, but why doesn't it give me, okay, what if you take thumbs down? People are like, Jackie, what are you doing? Wait, don't know why it doesn't do the heart. Okay. Let's turn this off.
y'all, I gotta go school clothes shopping tomorrow.
I thought you were going to let the girl do that.
I was, but she's not gonna be here in time, and I want to get it done and over with, and I would rather stick needles in my eye. I despise school clothes shopping. Especially shoes. I usually buy him 2 pairs of shoes at the beginning of every school year. I'm not doing that this year because for the last 2 years, he'll pick a favorite and the other one stays in the closet until he outgrows it. So I've wasted money on a whole pair of shoes. So I told him, I said, go ahead. We're going to get 1 pair of shoes. So figure out what you want. And of course, he wants Air Force Ones.
Oh, that's nice.
I know it is. And he's got 1 pair, but they're just about destroyed now. He's had them for a while. He's got some Vans, and he's got a pair of Converse. I wanted to get some really good shoes to march in.
Oh.
You know, for band practice, but he doesn't want that. He wants, he wants to wear crap shoes. Well, Jen's only got 11 to go before she's at 100. That's great.
Where was she at a minute ago? Well, not a minute. It's been a while.
She started out talking about all she needed was 50.
Balloon, sis, peace sign. What? If you good both your thumbs up, it's supposed to do the fireworks. 2 thumbs down is rain. But it's not doing anything with my hand other than the thumbs up, and it's only when it wants to. Let's do it again. So thumbs up. So it's for some reason it's when I do it over here. Like, why doesn't it do it here? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that was that, and then you said both your thumbs is fireworks. Nope, just gave me thumbs up. Do I separate them? Nope, thumbs up. Okay.
Oh wait, I just saw the little thummy.
Thumbs.
There it is.
Thumbs down. I don't know.
Oh.
King says, Jen, I just checked. I'm already subbed. Can't help ya. That's nice of you to check. The peace
You'll be
sign.
there probably by the end of the week.
Betty.
You know, I've been getting subscribers like crazy lately. I mean, for my channel, believe me, it's nothing monumental here, but
I have to do a vertical. I don't think I'm gonna do anything this weekend, but like I feel like I have to do a couple of verticals.
When you have your vertical, make sure you have your moderators in place.
You know, thankfully I haven't had, well, I mean, I haven't done a vertical in a minute, but I hadn't had issues.
Okay.
But I do that subscriber thing anyway, though.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
You know, where you have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
right.
I do that just to avoid it because I don't like dealing. I know some people like it. I don't.
Don't need it. I actually have gotten 110 subscribers in the last 90 days.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
It is. For my channel, that's great. Because I was getting one a week.
I want 110 subscribers.
You'll get it. You just got back. You'll get it.
Right?
I did my little seagull.
Before you left.
I did my little seagull eating the crab, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That little short.
Oh, yeah.
And I lost subscribers. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. This is nature.
Oh.
You know? So I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah. If that's offensive to you, then you don't need to be following me if that's the case. Because
ain't that the truth?
You know, it wasn't like it was anything vulgar or anything like that. It was nature. It was a bird. And I thought it was the coolest thing that it just went, found its crab and started eating it, you know?
At dinner. Yeah.
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 But people left. I was like, oh, okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. You know, every time I do a live stream, I lose 1 to 3 subscribers. And within 3 days, I've got them back. I don't know who it is. But within 3 days, I always have this. It comes back.
But what'd you say, Mona, that I had before I left? What?
You was climbing before you left.
Yeah, she was.
But then it stopped.
That's because you left.
I know.
Right.
So when now that you're back, you do what you was doing. You go on your 3 days. You go on visit other people or whatever you was doing. You do what you did before you left, and it'll start building right back up over again.
I was working really hard before I left.
Yep.
No, you were.
That's what you're gonna have to do now that you're back.
King says, I haven't done much lives, but I had one troll already. I played with him a couple minutes and then said security in my mods, whisked him away. Like Chris Rock's ex-girlfriend in that President movie. Yeah, I will lose 2 subs and then next day back.
Sometimes I think it's YouTube messing with the numbers a little bit.
Yeah, checking to see if that person, people that you sub to, is it
Are they
sub
bought?
or are they still on?
Mhm.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Are they still on? Some people leave. Some people don't be on YouTube no more. The one that's
Right.
been here years ago, last year.
Right.
Oh.
So they
Well, I just
removed.
think it's odd though that it happened during that video though.
Oh,
Mm.
You know how you can
Mhm.
see like a video and it'll be like, from that video or that short, you gained so many subscribers,
Gain
or
or
from that
lose
video, you
subscribers.
lost so many
Right.
subscribers. It was from that video, so they had to be, watch that
Right.
video.
Right. Mm.
I can't believe how long we've been on. It's on 5 hours and 45 minutes.
yeah, I can
Oh
believe it
my.
because that's what you do.
But no,
Wow.
it's not. I was doing so good before. I was only doing like my 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then like the last 2 weeks, yeah, I went a little nuts. But
Okay, okay. I was great to say, doggone.
Just a
My
little
sleep
nut.
been off ever since that 12 hours.
but it is kind of nice though, because I'm almost at 6 hours. And so being that, it's almost like I did 2 Wednesday, 2 Thursday, and 2 Friday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it makes
Yeah.
me feel like I made up for those other days. So that's kind of
Yep. So you
nice.
got your hours back.
Yeah. And maybe
I'm not
YouTube
gonna.
won't frown on me too much.
I won't get any hours this weekend. Not till Monday. Well, I mean,
You-
not from live streaming.
You're not doing Saturday?
With Grumpus's channel, I am. I'll be on his channel this week.
Oh, can you do you remember how he was saying about doing the
Code
hmm,
streaming.
is that what it is? Like y'all are both up there well, I don't know what it is, but I know that Mona and Jessica do it all the time.
Right. Right.
Where
Co-stream?
they're both up there, but then you can be on Mona's or you can be on Jessica's.
Yeah.
Right. That's code streaming. We're not doing that on his channel. We don't. I don't know what platforms you can do that on, except for StreamYard. You cannot do it on YouTube, like through YouTube Studio.
Right.
I don't. In fact, I was going to investigate that earlier today.
Okay. You want to
I
know
think
about
you
it?
can do it on Restream because I
Yeah, you
remember
can.
Crumpus talking about it a while ago. And then when I clicked on, I guess I've never really paid attention, but when I clicked on the link to copy the link today to send to you guys,
Mhm.
it gave me some weird option
For
about,
$1?
huh?
Did they say for $1?
For $1? No.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't tell him how you got finagled into a StreamYard the other day.
oh no,
I
we
just
got distracted.
well I gave the Reader's Digest version, but I didn't tell your story. So go ahead and tell her how you got onto StreamYard the other day and
I
how
went to
they
go
charged you.
live and it wouldn't let me go live. It's either I had to pay $1 for a free trial or pay the $44, $44.99 for the month.
Mhm.
And it wouldn't let me go live. And I thought I had a few more minutes. Evidently I didn't. So I paid the $1 for the free trial. So I wore that $1 out, baby. Look, I had everybody, come on, let's go live. So when my time was up, I was going to cancel, and they asked me why I was canceling. I said it's too expensive. So they gave me another week free or 40% off. So Saturday, which is what, tomorrow?
Mhm.
Yeah, today.
I'll find out what we're gonna do next.
It's called Restream Pairs, and that's how you can co-stream.
Restream pairs. I
You
don't
create
remember. I don't remember if that's what it showed me, but it did show me something. And I think I could have clicked on that and then it
Uh-huh.
had something to share with like with you and Mona, I guess, so that it would
Uh-huh.
explain what to do, but I didn't click on none of that. I just clicked the link and went on.
That's what it says. It says first you create a restream event. So set up your live stream like normal. Generate a pairs link. A pairs link will be generated for the event. Invite your co-host. You share the pairs link with your co-host. Your co-host adds channels. Your co-host can use the link to add their social channels to the event. Then you go live. When you go live, your stream will broadcast to both your channel and your co-host channel. And it appears that it can go to more than one channel. It, like, say I have YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. I could stream it to all of those platforms.
But you gotta have different devices.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, everybody, few people's been doing it, but they've been doing it with different devices.
Okay.
If you got your phone, some people do
Okay.
TikTok on their phone, and they do YouTube on their laptop, and if they have something else, they'll have something else up,
Okay.
and they be streaming all of it
Right.
from.
Well, it says
But
that the important.
Restream is supposed to stream out to a whole bunch of different platforms. Do you still need all those different devices?
I'm not for sure because I haven't seen nobody do it from there. But when you go on there and it asks you who you want to stream to, when you hit YouTube, it goes away. It don't stay there for you to hit somebody else to stream through. Because I know I did it once, but I had TikTok on my phone and I had YouTube on my laptop, and it wasn't easy. You got to be a little coordinated to be able to keep up with both chats.
I imagine. It says here that Restream Pairs is available on the standard plan and above, not the free plan. Which, I mean, that makes sense because StreamYard, you have to be on the standard plan or above too. So, but the Restream standard plan is $19 a month.
Oh, so you can't do it unless you are paying for it?
Right.
Oh, so why did it give me the options to do that?
I don't know. But that's I just read that, and it's coming from the it's basically an AI summary of a Restream Studio video from here.
So the thing is, they offering it to you, and once you hit it to say yeah you want to do it, they're gonna tell you got to upgrade.
That's possible. Yeah. Okay, look. See that video right there? I just posted the link to. That video will tell you how to do all of it.
Jen, what are you talking about? You missed us? I did miss y'all. Oh, you're talking because of all these hours. I did. That's the first thing I said when I came on was I missed y'all. Jane Doe says only 2 hours, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Did we dream about the 12 hours we were here?
Okay, Jane Doe, look, I'm like, I'm not even gonna go in it with her.
Jane Doe, you know what I'm talking about though, right? I used to do the marathons, and then for like 3 months I was only doing 2 to 3 hours. I was doing 9 to 11, and then on Fridays sometimes 3 or 4. But that was it. Even Charlotte was going on after me on Wednesdays and Thursdays some because I was getting off pretty early. So but that's when my sleeping was on par. Everything was working out here. And then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, like a month or so before I went on vacation, my schedule got all messed up. And yeah, I did. For like that month I was on, I did have quite a few marathons because we did a couple of 8 or 9 hours, and then we did like a 12-hour, and then my 2 hours were like 5 and 6 hours. So that was that month. But I'm not really looking to do that again. I kind of want to
get some rest.
Well, you know, I kind of just want to do my 2 to 3 hours on my Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah.
Friday, since
Right.
it's like a group crochet, because we'll be crocheting something that might be like a 4 hour
That
night.
usually lasts a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's fine because the next day is Saturday, and you know, but
Sure. Yeah.
oh, we need to decide what we're gonna do on Friday. We hadn't even talked about that
Oh yeah.
because we need to start it. I thought we were gonna do La Boo Boo, but then I don't know if we're gonna do La Boo Boo or if we were gonna do. We talked about something else.
I want to do La Boo Boo.
Okay.
I even I downloaded a basically a La Boo Boo head that you can hang on one of these keychain things
Yeah,
and use it as a backpack buddy or a keychain.
they have. I think I've seen it on Instagram. They have like the La Boo Boo heads, and you can just put them on like the keychain. Which
Yeah.
I mean, you can do. I don't know how big this La Boo Boo is going to be, the one that we bought the pattern for.
I don't either.
But depending on that size, that could also, you know, you do the head alone.
Yeah, you
that
could just
be
use the head of that. Yeah.
So okay, so La Boo Boo it is. So we'll
Okay.
let Renee. Mono, are you gonna be able to crochet next Friday or no?
No.
No. Okay. So we'll let
You're too
Renee
early.
know. Kelly and I think Sonia's been wanting to do something. So and
Oh, okay.
just give them the options. I mean, I don't, you know, if they
Right.
want to, they want to. If not.
What was I gonna say? Crap. Shoot.
Oh, I didn't click that link.
Do you want to send them the link to the pattern as well
Yeah, that's what
that we're using? Okay.
Yeah, that La Boo Boo pad. Now there's a whole bunch of free patterns, but I kind of like the one that you picked out.
Yeah,
She has pretty good instruction.
she does.
Um,
I already read them. Now I have not attempted it yet, but and you know me.
yeah, I haven't tried it either, but it didn't look like it was something that I needed to try beforehand.
Right.
You know, it looked pretty easy. So
Okay. Do we do it with the plushie yarn or do we do it with 4-weight?
I don't have well, you can do it with whatever you want.
Okay.
I am thinking I bought me in this chair. It gets stuck and I can't move it. I got this yarn and I think I have more colors of it, but so it's that cheap, well, it's not the cheap, but like from the dollar store, the
Oh yeah.
just yarn, the Teddy.
And
And so you see how it's like the fuzzy.
Oh yeah.
So do you think something like that would work for a La Boo Boo or no? Because you know, like you see his head, and so his head
Right.
is just normally done in like regular. It looks like 4-weight, just worsted weight, but then he has the fuzzy, you know.
Right. He's a
And so I didn't know if this would work for the fuzzy because I don't have. I have other colors of this that I bought a while back. I don't know where, and I don't know what colors. So, yeah, so I don't know. So that's why I got this pink, I got a turquoise, and then I got the black. And so that I got it because I was thinking La Boo Boo, but I don't, I'm not 100% sure.
Let me see.
And so this is what, this is a 4-weight, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think for his head or for, I don't even remember the colors, but I have like that color for a face. I have or that color.
Okay. I like his little feet.
I haven't even looked at the pattern since that day I bought it, so I don't remember.
Okay. She's
Because when
using,
you sent it to me, I read it and I was like, "Yep, I like it," and I bought it, and then that
yeah.
was the end of it.
She's using super bulky chenille type yarn on her Lafufu.
Okay, so that's
And
what we have.
yeah.
So then I wouldn't even need to worry about all this other yarn. I can just pick his skin on one of these, and then
Right.
okay, so let's put this stuff in.
I mean,
That
you
makes
can use what you want. I think it would be kind of cool to see one done in the fuzzy stuff. But I think on the face and the hands and stuff, maybe use the chenille, and then on the rest of his body use the fluffy stuff.
Yeah, but the fluffy
That was
stuff
what I was
wouldn't
thinking.
go with the other because the other would be all thick, and then this is
Oh,
supposed to
it's
be
a
fluffy, but it
6-week.
would be
That's
much
right.
smaller.
That's right. I didn't think of
So
that.
I think I'll make him with the chenille,
Okay.
and then because I don't like doing the amigurumis with the 4-weight
Right.
because it hurts my hand.
Right.
So I think I'll try him with the chenille, and then once I do him in that, if I really like him, I may try him in the fluffy
In the 4-weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I have some fluffy yarn, the kind that I made the snuggle slug out of. But I only have like red and yellow and orangey color.
But his outside can be any of those colors, and you would just use your,
Yeah.
whatever the main color or his skin color.
Right.
And his skin color can be anything.
Yeah, of course. It could be
I think-
pink. It could be orange. It could be green. Anything.
I think I'm gonna just go with the snickerdoodle for his skin.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. And see, I
And
have a
then-
color similar to that too that I like.
Yeah. And then
It has a pattern for the eyes. So I guess we're going to need a couple of pieces of felt to make the round eyes. I mean, you can embroider the little squinty eyes if you want to, which are cute, actually. I like them.
let me pull up
and
the
I-
pattern to see what you're looking at, because
I really like the way that she did the teeth, because I think she embroidered those teeth. Let me check and make sure. Or I'm talking out of turn here. Okay. Wow.
what are we wowing?
Just the size of the yarn versus the size of the hook, and it's going to be, oh well, it is what it is.
La foo-foo. Now I'm gonna
There
have
we
to
go.
look on my phone because it's not. I don't know.
You
why
cut
it's
out the
not-
eyes from the felt stencil. Apparently there's a stencil for printing on the last page of this pattern. But I mean, it's two oval shapes, a bigger white and a smaller black, and then a little sparkle in the, a little white piece in the eye. I don't think you'll need the stencil. And you just glue them. Okay. And depending on the yarn and the crochet density, you may need to adjust the eye size. Oh, well, okay. Okay, so the teeth, yeah, she just embroiders the teeth on, which is really cool to me. I like that.
Oh my gosh, I downloaded this pattern. I don't even know where it's at.
I can send you what I've got.
No, I mean, I got her stuff in my email. I just My phone's somewhere.
I cannot stand looking at Etsy on my phone.
Mm-mm.
I do not like the app at all. I do it on my computer. I know exactly what's going on, but on my phone, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I can't see my past orders. I can't see anything. Mm. Mm.
I'm still trying to find. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did my Ko-fi account.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
You know, I ain't never did that. Buy
I
me a
don't.
coffee.
Well, this
Yeah,
one is
pretty
the,
much.
but it's different, right? Because the Buy Me a Coffee is the Buy Me a Coffee, and then this one is the KOFI.
Yes, and I think there's a lot more features on Ko-fi than there are on Buy Me a Coffee as far as
Oh, it's two different things.
yeah. But I mean, it's still the same premise where people can donate or buy you a coffee, basically.
And I saw where you can do like they keep 5% of like your, well, like your donations are free, but if you want to do like their memberships and like do the
Right.
store and all that, so like they
Mhm.
keep 5% of it, of like
Yeah.
your earnings or whatever. And I was like, that's pretty good. You know
Yeah,
Mm.
it
how
is.
much I don't like posting on Etsy, but then again, like Etsy, like, you know, they keep a bigger percentage, but Etsy does a lot. I mean, like they
A lot
pretty
of
much
business.
run your business, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So I think it's worth it. But I was like, I could put pictures up there. All right, so I see his eyes that you're talking about. Okay, and she used a skin color and then the color. Okay, so my snickerdoodle, because I don't have like a peachy color. I have snickerdoodle and then browns and white. And then I
think the
think for his,
snickerdoodle color would be pretty.
oh, what?
The snickerdoodle color.
And then
I like
what
that.
what should I make his outfit in?
Whatever you want. I really like that bright color that you had. You know that fuzzy one?
Well,
Oh,
no, but
you're not
I'm
going
not
to
going
get
to do the
that. That's
fluffy.
right. I don't know.
I think I'm okay. I picked it. I'm not going to do the flamingo, but I'm going to do, I don't remember what this one's called, but I'm going to do that one.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice
Oh,
color.
medley pink. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Because I was thinking the green one, which is what, lily pad, but I don't think. I think I'm going to do it with this one. All right, so that's Fridays. That's picked. That was easy enough. And then I do like the squinted eyes embroidered
Yeah,
on there. I think that looks really good. And the other one, I mean,
those are cute. Both of them are cute,
they
but the
are.
squinty
They
ones are
really
adorable.
are. And then the teeth. Oh, the teeth are just with yarn, right?
Right. Yeah. She uses a white yarn and just
And just does V's. Okay.
yeah. I screwed it up again. Dang.
Okay, so the measurement is approximately 7.5 inches. So that's going to be a pretty big
Oh,
head then.
yeah.
She's saying intermediate is intermediate. Only 2 to 3 hours. So you think we can just knock it out on Friday?
You probably can.
I don't know about all that. I do a lot of chatting.
Yeah, but you're so much better at
No.
concentrating while you're crocheting.
Sometimes if I'm having a good day.
Oh my goodness. I'm just no good at trying to talk and crochet at the same time. I'm getting a little bit better, but oh,
So this
I
is
sure
pretty
do.
good. You were talking about hook sizes. So if you're using chenille, like with the
Mhm.
chenille, the hook size is the 4.5, which is what I normally use with my chenille anyway.
Yeah, that's what I use. I love a 4.5.
So yeah, I think this is gonna be good. So I'll send those ladies the link to the Etsy
Okay.
in case they want to do it. I'm not gonna send it now. I'll send it. I have to make myself a note to send that tomorrow
And you
or
know what
later
else?
today.
If they don't want to pay for a link, they can just go download a freebie, and we can all do different Labubu's or,
That is true. That is true.
knockoff
Because,
Labubu's.
like I said, I think I saw some on Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
but that's like more recent. Like,
Okay.
because I think before when we bought this pattern, which it's only been what, like 2 weeks,
Yeah, a couple.
the only Labubus that I could find were like YouTube tutorials.
Right. Me too.
But now I think they is on Instagram. Send to ladies. Jen crochets. Jen, do you know how to crochet? I know you made that little coffee mug, but I've only seen you diamond paint. I can't remember if I've seen you like crochet. Like, would you want to come up here on Friday and do the Labubu or no? Oh my gosh, you're frogging again.
I am. See right here, this stitch right here is supposed to be a single crochet between them on every single thing. See, like down here
Yeah.
and this one, and I left that one off. The whole row. The whole row.
Mm.
Don't know why I did that.
You was
I
into
was just,
what you was talking about.
girl, I was trucking right along. You hear me?
Mm.
Actually, that's not even true. I did it right. 1, 2, 3.5. And then I just,
That's when you got to talking.
yeah.
1, 2, 3.5. I like that color change.
Yeah, I like the color change too. And it's going to go even, see, now it's got like 2 strands of purple and a pink. And then I don't know what happens next. Maybe 3 strands of purple. And then it changes to purple and white. So yeah, that's going to kind of be cool.
Yeah, it is. You know what you're saying though too. I think those colors would be perfect for a 17-year-old too,
That's what I'm thinking too.
because they're so lively, so
Right.
vivid. Hey Zach, welcome in. Good to see you.
Zach,
Hey,
how are you
Zach.
doing tonight? Okay.
You must
I
not
guess
be able to sleep. You all right, Zach?
uh-oh.
Jen, do you think you would be able to get the stuffing between now and Friday? I don't know. It's only going to be like 7.5 inches, so it shouldn't need a lot. And that's 7.5 with chenille. So if you use worsted weight, it'll be even smaller.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me look and see how many. If it says on here how much yarn is needed, let's see.
The other day, she saw a bunny and took off while tethered. She straightened the hook where I attached her rope. Oh, wow. But the homemade rope held. Zach says, I'm good. I can't sleep. It's 3:15 a.m. here.
Oh wow.
Oh, Zach, are you on the East Coast? I didn't realize. I thought you were in another country for some reason. It's 3:15 a.m. here, too.
Okay, this lady needed 2/3 of 100-gram skein. So less than 130. What's 2/3 of 131 yards? I'm gonna say 70, 80 yards maybe of one color. Okay.
Oh, wow. So this right here, this $1.25, this has 109 yards. So if you were using something like that, that's $1.25. So
yeah. And then you need 3 different colors. You need a body color, a flesh color, whatever color you decide, and white for the teeth. Now you can use a 4-weight for the teeth if you want to. You can give it yellow teeth if it needs it. You know. You need black thin cotton thread. I don't know why. Black and white felt, or you can use a black yarn to embroider the eyes on. You'll need about a 4 to 5 millimeter hook. It says 4.5, but I think you could get away with 4 and a 5. You need fabric glue or some kind of glue to hold eyes on if you're going to use the felt eyes. If not, you don't need the glue.
You would just embroider them.
Yeah, you need stuffing, of course. I buy the cheap pillows from Walmart, the ones that are like less than $4, and I use the stuffing in the middle of those. And there's more stuffing in that than there is in the stuff you buy at Hobby Lobby. You need stitch markers and a pair of scissors, and that's it. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. You can make do, you know. And like you say, if you use a 4-weight, I would use like a 3 millimeter, maybe 3.5.
Definitely smaller than a 4.5. In Canada. Okay, I thought you were in a different country, Canada, but on the Eastern time zone. Okay.
Yeah, you could try. Yeah. So, Zach, what are you working on lately? Because I'm just working on frogging at the moment. Apparently, I'm the frog queen tonight.
Oh,
that's okay.
Mona, had you seen the pinky that she was talking about, the axolotl?
No.
Because I still, okay, I'm going to put it up on the screen because I still have it up there. Hang on.
Okay. I can't wait.
There she is.
Oh. You paid $46.99 for that?
With 20% off.
They're having 20% off.
But yeah, because it only really covered the shipping. So
I was going to say, because it doesn't even say you have to have 75 to get free shipping.
Right. Wow. But I did it for Millie, you know, my grand Millie.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it for her birthday.
Okay.
And they sold out. I saw it, it was available, and I didn't buy it because I wanted to wait till the next payday. Yeah. And it was about a week to a week and a half away. So by the time I went back to buy it on that payday, it was gone. and it was
Oh,
out of stock from what, the first week of March
wow.
until
Okay.
now.
Okay, I get
And
it.
I just got the email yesterday. So as soon as I got the email, I bought it.
I know you
I didn't
did.
care.
I know
I did
it.
not care.
I know it.
So,
I
because
would
that
just
baby
do the
girl
same
needs that
thing.
axolotl. So
Yeah,
I did it.
I
That's the most
understand.
expensive diamond painting I've ever bought, and I
It's
won't ever
okay.
do that
It's
again.
gonna be okay. Yeah, you will. Lies you tell.
If it's for one of the grandbabies or somebody
Right.
special, I might.
Exactly. Exactly. So
But
lies you
or
tell.
if it's a gift for somebody I love or care about, yeah, I'll probably do it. But
So
on a regular basis,
no,
no. No.
I get it.
No. Because I'm quite happy with these $3.99s I get off of Amazon.
Okay. That's why I have so much.
Right? You know, if you search Amazon, if you go up there in the search bar and you type in diamond paintings under $5,
Yep.
girl, shut the front door.
Girl,
You,
I'm not gonna do that right now.
no, not now.
I need to do all of what I already have
Right,
because I
right.
want to
Well,
be
and
able to crochet in some point. At this
uh-huh.
point, the way I'm the at the rate I'm going, I ain't gonna never be able to crochet because I got all this to do.
Yeah.
I have a box and a tote. Let me stop. I have I started sorting them, so I have a small tote that has all the earrings in it, right? And then
Okay.
I have another small container that has the coasters in, and then I
Mhm.
have a box with posters in, and I have a big old tote with all kinds of posters, big
Oh my
and
goodness.
little. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I hate to hear that, Zach. He said I haven't crafted in 2 weeks. I lost my crafting mojo. I hate to say it.
Oh,
That's the pits. You'll get it back. You'll
yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I did a diamond art of my shepherd that died a couple years ago. That's what King's Gold said. You know what? I'm doing a diamond painting of my cat. Well, it's a diamond painting that reminds me of my cat that I lost last year.
Mm.
Um, I'm not sure I'm gonna love this painting though. Yeah, I'm only 2 rows in, but it's just so far it doesn't look like the picture that made me purchase it.
Huh.
I had to get that right in my head before I don't know yet though, because there's not enough of the picture visible yet for me to be able to determine whether or not I'm gonna love it.
Have you
I just
started
don't think
putting borders on your posters?
just the washi tape.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm doing that is to keep the glue that's on the outside from getting dirty
Okay.
because it kind of grosses me out whenever I get cat hair in it, you know?
Cut it off.
Well, it's hard because it's so sticky. You know, the overpour, basically,
Yeah.
and where you get your hand in it. And if your hand's, not exactly pristine, you're going to get oils and dirt and stuff in it. And I don't like that.
Hi,
I'm doing
Anvil. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed day.
Hey, Anvil.
Enjoy that breakfast.
Hey,
Yeah.
good deal. Say wee hours of the night.
Um, you can send pictures and they make them. You know what? I have a picture that I really would like to do of my cat. There's one particular picture, and I'm not sure how I want to edit it first so that it will show up really nice in a diamond painting. So I'm working with it, but That's one thing I want to do is a customized picture of Julesy. Zach said, I'm doing a cardinal for my mom for her birthday. Thank goodness I got until October. Oh, yeah. Thank goodness.
I'm debating if they offer me the 40% off, should I take it? Because
Well,
for
you know,
StreamYard?
because Restream, somebody said something about Restream, do it for 20.
they do $19 a month.
And you get so much for free already.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, when you pay for it, everybody can go live at the same time.
That's true.
That'd be the main reason for me to do it, so everybody can go live and get hours instead of just one person.
Yeah.
And we
And
are all,
also, Mona,
yeah.
let me remind you of something.
Okay.
You are not responsible for everybody. And that's going to put a kink in your budget and your travel plans too.
No, it ain't.
Okay. Okay. But just think about it. Because you don't need to be the savior of the world.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome, my dear. I only said it because I love you.
I know it. Yeah, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
A little.
You know me.
Because I know there'd be a whole bunch of people going, oh, yeah, Mona, I want to go live on your stream. Well, no.
Mm-mm.
Pay for your own. And I know you have a lot of friends too, but your friends can pay for their own too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I know that it's your heart's in a good place. I know that.
So I think next time I click on this thing, I'm gonna click on it and see what it is that it does, because I don't think it would have given me the option if it wanted me to pay for something.
Okay, click on it and see.
Well, I mean, I
Now,
can't do it now, but
one thing I read was that on Restream, if you want to co-stream like that, you have to do it before the stream starts and not in the middle of it. So there's not this little button up there like on StreamYard where you can just click into somebody's stream and then go live on your own channel. It has to be done ahead of time.
Yeah, like I don't have that option now. It would have been in the beginning.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I think after I finish this, I may just like start one just to see what it does.
Right, right. Jen said, well, I pay, just letting y'all know.
She pays for what?
Jen, I was not talking about you, sweetheart. I was talking about, folks, just general folks.
You pay for StreamYard? Is that what you're saying?
It's amazing how many friends you'll get if you think they can go live for free on your channel.
No,
Don't nobody need that kind of friend.
No new friends.
Right. I'm sorry, Jackie. What were you going to say?
I'm just confused. It's okay.
It's okay. Just did you snag that link that I posted for that video
thing? Yeah.
Okay,
I'll watch it.
Because I think that'll have information that you want and that you're looking for.
Because I understand like what she's saying, like she can then like co-stream with like a whole bunch of people. Like
right.
I don't like I mean sometimes we have like 4 people on here, but it's never really like a lot.
Right.
And if I could just do it with like even like 2 or 3 people, if for free, then I'm good with that. Like, like I don't make money on here, so I'm definitely not looking to pay for anything. If I can get it for free.
Well, and that's my thoughts on the whole thing too. Now, I used to pay for StreamYard, and I think it was $20 a month or something, and I could
Mine was
afford that.
10. I was
I
paying.
know. Dang it. You got a better deal.
Yeah.
But
That's why I'm so stuck. I feel lost without it.
yeah, I get that. I do. I totally get that.
Jen says,
So-
sorry, I wanted to order some filling and some eyes. Says it should be here Monday.
Awesome.
So do you want to pay for the Etsy pattern, or do you want to just look up for a free Labubu pattern? I don't know. I think the Etsy pattern is like $7 or $8. It's a little steep for a little pattern.
Yeah, well, it's kind of steep.
I pay 8 for a pattern.
Yeah, but this is a little Labubu. Like, I mean.
Oh, she said
a 7-inch toy.
I'm trying to. What did I buy? I bought I think it's a cardigan.
Yeah, you showed it to us. It was the hooded one.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
pretty. That was definitely worth the $8.
That was nice.
I can't wait to do it. Trust me.
Forgot what I paid for this.
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to do. That's why I'm like, with all these diamond paintings and all the patterns I want to do, all the stitches I want to learn.
Right.
It's like, okay, when I'm gonna have time to do all this? I got the garden, I got my house. I'm trying not to let my house get out of hand. Trying to get together. I'm learning to maneuver different things. I'm getting all this stuff that I have because I got boxes of stuff that I need to put together, assemble, and put them where they're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowly but surely getting that done. Okay. My thing is doing videos. I left the one out to do the video and didn't do the video earlier, but I did take the one I did put together and put it outside. So all I got to do is put the tree in it and the soil. It started raining when I was going to do it because I was going to do that today. So hopefully we have a decent weather. It's not all sun is not shining. I can do it tomorrow.
Right.
Because I don't want to do it if the sun is beaming.
No, I wouldn't either. Oof. Oh, come on.
But my fig tree done lost all of its leaves. It needs to be moved.
Yeah. You moving it to a shadier spot?
I'm gonna put it next to the Miwa Kumquat. That Miwa Kumquat is done gone crazy.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
well, it's happy there.
Tomorrow I'll drop the video because I did a video of the Miwa Kumquat, and that baby is full.
I wish I liked kumquats and I'd get me a tree, but I don't care for them.
Oh, really?
I don't like how sour they are.
No. I might need to send you some of this one.
Yeah.
It would change your mind.
Okay.
And you eat the whole thing. The outside is sweeter than the inside.
Oh my goodness. King's Gold said, wait, you mean we're supposed to clean our house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Email me the link
at night.
Did you email her the link, Jackie?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm a little slow.
No, you're not. You're not.
Oh, I am working on my last coaster.
Your last one?
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Yeah.
You are really knocking those out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have the link readily available?
Yeah, probably. Hang on. Let me go look at my Etsy store. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, gosh. Oh, I found a zombie doll, too. A voodoo doll.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have to buy them.
No, you don't need to buy it. Those are so easy to make.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I guess I won't buy it.
see, there you go.
I'm looking,
Save,
looking, looking.
save the money. Save the money.
Okay, it's $3.87, and I'm going to post the
Oh,
link. Gosh, I think we got ripped off.
we did.
Yeah, that's what it sound like. A whole $5.
Uh-huh.
That's a whole shipping.
Yeah.
You know, shipping's gone up.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, it
July
went
19th.
up. She said it went up Sunday. So
Oh, Zach, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zach.
That's hard. It is hard.
what happened?
Very hard. His brother passed, and it would have been his birthday today.
Oh, no wonder you can't sleep. Dear,
Yeah, yeah.
blessings to you. Blessings to you. Mm. Uh-oh. Must be, what time is it? I'm getting sleepy. What
Yeah,
time?
I've never
I
had a kumquat either.
What?
The only
Yeah.
kumquat I ever had was on my grandma's bush in the backyard, and it was so
Thank you,
sour.
Jane Doe. Huh?
It was so sour, I couldn't even eat it. I couldn't even
That's
hardly bite it.
that's that calamondin that I got.
Oh, okay.
But it's getting sweeter and sweeter every year.
All right.
Last year it was like every time I walked past it, I had to have 5 of them.
Oh my goodness.
I'm serious. Oh, that thing was so good. Oh my word.
Aren't they really small?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like smaller than a lemon, aren't they?
Yep. And it tastes almost like a lemon,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but it has an orange flavor.
Right, right.
But you can eat it.
Mm,
You know, you
okay.
can't really eat lemons, well, except for that Meyer lemon. I got that Meyer lemon growing too.
I love a Meyer lemon. Good grief.
Yeah.
Mine's growing. Well, it's doing all right.
I think I need to put mine in a bigger pot.
I think I'm gonna put mine in the ground. Then again, if I do that, it's gonna freeze.
I
And
was gonna
I
say
don't know.
you do that.
Yeah, because
Look,
we
I
got to
was
bring
thinking
it
the same
inside.
thing, but it's gonna freeze, and I'm not gonna let this one die.
I don't want mine to die. I've already killed 2 of them.
And I got 2 fruits off of it last year. No, no, I don't want you to die. I want you to feed me.
Right, I want it to feed me.
Yeah, I want you to feed me.
And I still have 3 of my Cara Cara oranges on my bush.
I gotta go and harvest my pear. I got to
Mm.
I ate the other one finally
How was it?
last night. Oh, it was done. Oh my god. I could have let it sit a little bit longer, but I do like my pears crunchy.
I do too.
And oh my word. Oh, if I just would have waited maybe a couple of days, it might have would have been juicier.
Oh.
But it was juicy and
Mhm.
sweet.
Oh, it sounds so good. What kind is it?
Oh, I forgot. I have to look and see what it is.
Okay.
All I know is Miss Peach Nut bought it for me for $5.
What? Oh.
Yeah, she is. When I went to Georgia, she was like, "Come on, let's go to the store."
Ah!
That lady came out of there with doggone, I think it was 7 trees.
Oh my gosh, for $5?
$5 a piece. Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yep. Yep. I end up getting a pear tree. I got what's it? a peach. Was it a peach? No, pear tree, the fig tree,
Hmm.
and I think it might have been two pear trees and the fig, because Bias got one of each as well. So that was six, and
Oh,
she was
okay.
gonna pick one home. But can you see? Well, you don't see my little car, but my little car had six six trees in it. Yeah.
That's great.
I was like,
Wow.
okay, come on, let's go to the store, y'all. I'm gonna get these $5 trees.
She wasn't playing with that, was she?
Nope, she was not playing. Not at all.
I've got to I think here in about a month, I'm gonna start digging holes and planting a lot of my other trees in the ground, like my pear tree and my apricot and my nectarine,
Wait
because they
till I
can
show you what
handle.
I'm gonna do with mine. I ain't
Do
digging no
what?
hole. I ain't digging no hole.
I'm thinking about doing what you're doing too, because if I put it in that ring, cover it with soil, the roots can go down through,
Exactly.
and we won't have to dig.
Nope.
So why
Wait,
not?
what? What was that part?
We won't have to dig a hole for the tree. If she bought these tree rings, or they're like 2 foot by circles, 2 foot circles. How tall are they, Mona? Are they a foot tall?
Maybe a little more than a foot. About a foot.
Maybe
Foot
maybe a
and a
little
half.
more than a foot.
Yeah.
And she put the ring down, okay, on the ground, and then she's gonna
Put the tree in there.
plant her tree in it,
Yep. I
cover it with
ain't digging no
soil.
hole. I did that with my persimmon.
Okay.
I did my persimmon like that.
Oh, see, my persimmon needs to go to the ground too.
Baby, if I tell you that thing, ooh,
Both of them.
that one that fell off, I wish I could have ate it though.
You know it's not time for persimmons yet.
I know it's not time, but that thing fell. So I don't know what made it fall, but I
Well,
tasted the juice off my fingers and it was sweet.
oh,
And Miss Peachnut thinking it's a fuyu.
it might be. Because if it was sweet and it wasn't ripe yet, there's no way you could have eaten it if it was
I'm
Asian.
telling you, I kept licking on my fingers.
Uh-huh.
It was good. I'm like, oh, I hope it is a fuyu. I hope it is.
I hope so too. Mine is a Makimoto or something like that.
No, it ain't no
Hang on.
Makimoto.
Hang on, I'll
It's
tell
a
you what it
long
is.
word, but she said a fuyu do have a long name to it, the other name for it. So I need to find out what it is.
I don't know what language y'all are speaking.
Persimmon language. Persimmon language.
It's a
persimmon,
Australian,
MA.
I think it said. So
I'm looking. What the devil?
hopefully I remember tomorrow to look and see if the tag is still on it.
All right, give me a minute. I'll tell you exactly. It's a food. Mine is a fuyu type. It just doesn't say fuyu on it. Matsumoto. Mine is a Matsumoto persimmon. Both of them are. And that is a fuyu type.
So that means it's sweet. You can eat it.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes. It means it's got that same characteristics. It's not a astringent type.
Okay.
It's not the soft ones that are
right. You got to be
like
mushy.
tomatoes.
Right.
It's yeah.
So that's why the squirrel ate it when it was green the first time.
Probably because it was sweet.
Right.
Yeah. Mine are both Matsumoto persimmons. And these things ain't cheap, y'all. I don't know where my dad got them. He got them somewhere in Georgia and got them I brought them home at Christmas time, and I couldn't believe it when I looked them up because I was going to buy another one,
Mm-hmm.
and I said I ain't buying that. They were like $50 a piece.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, what? The one that I got at the one I killed that I got at the farm store down the street,
Mm-hmm.
it was only $36.
I
I couldn't
think I
believe
paid
how much.
42 for mine.
Was it 42?
Yeah, I think
I couldn't
so.
believe it. I hope they produce next year.
Well, mine's got four, I think 4 or 5 of them out there now.
All right.
So we'll see. When they gonna be ready?
October-ish.
Oh shoot. That's like the Miwa Kumquat.
Well, at Dad's house, they're ready in October.
Okay.
That's in South Georgia.
Okay.
So he's in 8B.
Right.
We might be a week or two ahead of him
Okay.
where we are. But I would still just wait till it's
Wait
orange.
till
And
October. Yeah. Wait till it's orange.
don't wait till it's mushy. It'll be overripe. Wait
Right.
till it gives just a little bit, like
Mhm.
like a peach.
Okay.
You know how a peach, you can tell it's ripe if it gives just a bit.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Lies you tell.
Oh, you hear her too. Okay.
You could tell by the way she said nothing. Shoot, that sounded like a lie all up by yourself.
But it was.
Mm.
Oh wow,
Mm,
King says my peach tree don't produce every year, but the years it does, it fills trash bags.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounds good.
Hey Manuela, welcome in. Good morning.
Manuela, how are you? Good morning.
She
I
usually
think
be
it's
live
morning.
this time of night.
I think it's morning for her.
It is morning. It's like 8:30 in the morning for her.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Yep,
Oh,
this
good Lord.
that's why I was getting sleepy.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to wait till Sunday to go.
What time
School
is it
closed.
over here? Oh, it's only 2:46. It's still early.
Let's see. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Manuela says fantastic.
Amazing. Have you seen her dogs?
No.
Her dogs are fantastic. They're
Really?
greyhounds. And they're beautiful.
Oh wow.
They are so majestic looking. I love them. Next time she does a live stream, she's done a few videos where she showed her dogs and, laying on the sofa with her or sitting next to her and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They are so beautiful.
My problem is I always got my head down.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I'll never see nothing.
Well,
I have that problem too, or like just listening and cleaning, or yeah.
Yep.
You are very welcome, Manuela.
Yep. Because usually I'd be sweeping and mopping the floor this time of night.
Yeah, me too.
Getting ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm almost finished, so.
I did my dishes.
Oh, good. I didn't.
Before I came on.
Do I have to do dishes? Oh, I did dishes before I came on.
Mm-hmm. I do need to sweep and mop, but
I was late.
I'm not doing that tonight. And you know what? I'm not the only grown person in this house.
Uh-oh.
Somebody else can sweep and mop tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I know they're your babies. I know they are.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta go to the store tomorrow.
If
Gotta go.
anybody wants school clothes out of me, they're going to have to earn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want school clothes? You're going to have to sweep them up first.
Right. You know what? I need to go and get my baby some clothes.
Why?
You have a baby?
Yeah.
Just
I
because you want
always
some.
buy him summer clothes and I always buy him school clothes.
Okay.
And I know he can't wear what I bought him last year.
Mm-hmm.
That boy is big. He is gonna be a linebacker if I tell you.
Oh, my.
Yeah, he big
Her,
already.
that's her godson, Jackie.
Okay.
But she calls him her baby.
He is my baby. I begged
I
for
know
him for
he is.
5 years.
And you're his Gigi.
Yup. Yup. His
Sweet little
grandma
man.
be tripping. She's like, that boy know he love you. Yes, he do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he do. You know, hey, that's my baby.
Mm-hmm. Kids know who loves them.
Yeah.
Of course. Manuela wants to know if she can drop her link.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell her how. All you have to
Just
do is
type in the
type
word
yarn.
yarn. Yarn.
Anybody who's not connected to Lady Crochet, go over and check her out because let me tell you something. Lady can crochet.
Yes, she
I'm
can.
not even playing.
She be looking up crocheting. Well, like,
I know. I'm like, how in the world? She ain't even looking at it, and she fast.
She be getting it.
She'll make a whole cardigan floor length in like a day.
Wow.
Like, I don't know how she does it. I can't do it.
She did a cardigan that looked like yours.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do. Yeah. So that
I
means
like
2 cardigans I need to do. I need to go and finish this one that I didn't finish before my surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to
Mm-hmm.
sew it together, and I got 3 granny squares I need to put on there.
Mm-hmm.
Put together.
Well, I want to do her mesh cardigan.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I really like that one.
Me too. Me too. I think I can fly through that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, a mesh pattern is usually a fairly mindless. You know, you don't have to really think a whole lot
Right.
to do mesh.
Right. I
So
did a
there's that.
blanket like that before.
No,
Did
she
you?
said she finished it and she uploaded a short of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Zach says,
She
okay,
has
I'm
a
going to bed
tutorial
for real
too.
now. All right, Zach, have a good night. Get you some
Night,
rest.
Dad.
And
Good
I hope
night,
you
Zach.
have a good day.
Try to
You'll be
have a
in my
good day
thoughts and
tomorrow.
prayer.
Yes, we will.
Yep, definitely.
Manuela, are you talking about the green mesh one that you were making earlier today? Because okay, she did her tutorial on the first mesh one, and then when she finished that one, she did something else, and then she started this green one, and I swear to you, it was like she was done in like 12 hours. It's what it feels like anyway. I don't know if that's true. She said it's really easy.
That's what she keeps saying. She keeps saying
All
it's
the time.
easy.
She says it's easy. It don't matter what she's crocheting. She says, "Oh, this is easy."
Okay.
So
Some of us is challenged.
So she says yes.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now to go through my yarn to find what colors I want. Jen, any color is fine. Pick your favorite.
Oh, did you get the, yeah, she dropped the link. So you've seen the pattern
No.
or what he looks like?
You want me to drop it again?
Oh,
I think
we're talking about the Labubu.
Oh, okay.
there. I dropped the link again.
I don't know. I'm hoping that I like making the Labubu. I like making loaf kitties so that I can knock a whole bunch of them out.
Girl, you could put them on your Etsy shop. Makes me think.
Well, I have to name it something else, but
Call it Crofufu. Hey, crocheted fake Labubu. Crofubu. Oh no, not Fubu.
No,
I don't know. Whatever it's supposed to be, that would just be. I don't even know what is it supposed to be.
I don't know. A smiling. That's what the pattern
Well,
says.
you know,
Smiling something.
yeah, whatever her pattern says, that's probably. I'd probably be able to go on there and see the words that others are using. Because you just have to watch the words that you put on there.
Right. Yeah, because then, oh, come on. Seriously?
What happened?
I just did it again, but not the whole row this time.
That's because you not paying attention. You talking.
Well, I'm on a video. What am I supposed to do?
You talking. That's what keep happening.
But we like to talk, Mona.
I know.
Right?
Yes. But you got to be able to pay attention when you talk.
Hey, at least that time I caught it before the whole row was done.
Exactly.
Or before 3 rows were done on top of it. Gotta go walk with my dogs. Okay, you have a great day. Enjoy your babies, your puppies.
Yes. See you later. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, my dear.
Night.
Yep, I commented and snagged it already. When I seen it, it was on sale and it ended in a day. LOL. Okay, good. So she's got the pattern. She's got her other stuff coming on Mondays. Just got to pick her yarn.
Ready, boy. That girl don't.
You go, girl.
She don't play, does she?
Nope.
No, she don't.
Nope.
She done made up her mind.
Yeah.
I'm doing the darn thing.
She been hanging real tough too, boy.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
What do you mean hanging real tough?
She been with us ever since she came.
Oh, yeah. I know, right? She came and she just stayed.
Hey, yep. It's like she locked in. She said, "Oh, I like y'all." She locked in. Click, click.
We need those kind of folks.
Jen, you're on everything. Did you find me on Instagram?
Huh?
I was telling her, did she find me on Instagram, since she's like on everything, and because I'll say I'm gonna find her and I won't. I'll forget about it, and then it'll be the next time she's in here and I'll be like, oh, I need to find you on Instagram. Do I think you can use cotton? Yes, if you want to use cotton, you can.
Yeah.
A lot of people like using cotton for their amigurumis. I'm not a fan of it. I find that it leaves gaps on mine, unless I use like a really, really small hook, and those hurt my hands. So I prefer not to use the cotton. But I prefer not to use acrylic as well. So once I discovered chenille and blanket.
That chenille, it's like butter. For some of them are. Some of them are a little tougher to work with, but I really like working with chenille.
I got some.
But did I show you my finished bunny rabbit with the dress?
The what?
You showed me. Let's see which one it is. Oh, the purple one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I still haven't finished the whale. Or
you
the
haven't? What do you have left?
Just the cone and the ice cream on the top of his head.
Oh, that'll be easy for you.
Yeah.
And then you got to just glue her eyes on.
Yeah. I've just been doing other stuff. That's all. Does she have a
I-
mouth?
I want to, I don't think she did.
I really liked her though.
Let me see.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. After
Well,
I figured
You would have
out.
finished her.
We could give her a mouth, but she didn't have one. Look at how cute that is. Like,
She's
what?
adorable.
Like, I want to make more of her too.
Oh.
Now she made me crazy in the beginning, but I finally
But I
ended up
think it's
liking her.
because it was a lot of talking, though.
There was, yeah. She did make me
I could have
crazy.
sworn that's what I just said.
What?
I said I could have
What
sworn
did
that's what I just said.
what did you say?
Y'all
The
like
talking, or she made me crazy?
y'all like to talk?
Yeah, we do.
That's why
Well, it wouldn't be fun if we came up here and didn't say nothing.
well, so right. But she keep messing up.
Well,
Yeah.
I keep fixing.
Oh shoot! I gotta frog it again.
Oh, Jen says, yeah, y'all are stuck with me. LOL. Well, we
Aw.
appreciate you being here. We like having you here.
Yes.
She goes, I have an undisclosed amount of cotton.
Oh.
King says, I just grabbed my blanket. It's so nice actually needing to cover up finally. Well, good.
Now, does yours have holes in it?
Okay, you're not on Instagram. Okay. Okay, good. I thought I was missing that out. Missing for some reason.
You know,
What?
Grumpus canceled his Instagram account.
Why?
Because he don't like it.
Oh.
He never figured out how to use it. I told him, I said, I don't know how to use it either. The only thing I know how to do is send messages to folks and post a picture every now and then.
But you know what you can do? You can set up a group and have group chats. It's like, okay, like all four of us, right?
Yeah.
We can be connected together in a group.
Oh, yeah. Renee and Kelly, and who created that group, Jackie? With you and me and Renee and Kelly on Instagram.
I didn't do a group. I just when I was sending the link, I just picked all of y'all together.
Okay.
Is that what you're talking about? But I didn't like set anything up.
Together in one area, and then when you come on, it'll ring everybody and let everybody know that you are on, and y'all can have a conversation amongst all y'all.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do that.
It's like a Zoom. You can do
maybe. Like oh, I see. Maybe Renee did it because there's one.
Yeah.
There's one chat, and it starts with your name, I think, and it's the one that Renee posts all those videos to and everything, and we can all chat about the video. Like all of us can respond to it in that group, and then sometimes I click on that to send you something, and it's like, oh no, wrong one. Because it's
I did that a while back. That was that Friday that you went out to eat with was it Valentine's Day or something? But that was just picking, like I said, I just selected y'all and sent the link or whatever message it was.
Okay.
But I don't think it's like a group per se. I think it was just whoever the messages went out to. I think Mona might be. I don't know, Mona. You're talking about something different, right?
I'm talking about Instagram.
Well,
that's all we know. My Instagram. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Mona, you should set us up on a group. How about you do it?
Yeah.
All right. You want
And
me?
then we'll be part of that group.
You'll like it because it's like, we can call each other on there. We can, talk to each other, and that's how I end up getting on Instagram because we had a group. We was in a challenge, and it was a group of us in a challenge, and we would all meet up. We would,
Ah,
when the guy that when he was available, and he'll ring it, and it'll ding ding, it'll ring like the phone is ringing.
oh,
Oh.
Yeah, and let him know that somebody's on, and actually they can still do it now because it's still connected,
okay.
and everybody will pop in, and then we talk about whatever it is we needed to talk about, and yeah,
Like have a little meeting.
yeah, you have a meeting, but we're FaceTiming. It's like a Zoom. It's
Right,
like
right, right, right.
we like we are right now, but it's
But
FaceTime
on Instagram
on
instead.
Instagram. Yep, on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Good. Oh
Ooh,
my.
I can finish.
Oh,
Ooh, I can kid up, kid down, kid down.
no, 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 no. Two of those. Two of those.
So I think I'm gonna seal this.
Jane says Mona's picture is frozen. Is it working now, Jane?
I'm not froze.
No, she's just staring at her table. We're staring at her table.
Right, I'm finished.
Oh, you finished.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
Um.
walked away. I was cleaning up my mess, so that's
Yeah.
why I'm not froze.
Well, I've done 11 rows. That's not really that much.
Say, no, my blanket don't have holes. I can sew.
Okay, okay.
I just reopened my Facebook group that used to be just folding to all crafters. If y'all are interested. So it's been years. Anything has been posted. I have Instagram, just don't get on much.
Yeah, I don't either.
I have an Instapot. I don't know nothing. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know nothing about no Instapot. Dude, you was getting ready to
What
have
one
me.
is
Oh,
that?
I got an Instapot. I'm tripping. I do have an Instapot. I just don't use it.
I
I don't
love
use
my
mine either.
Instapot.
Nope.
What you cooking that thing?
All kinds of things.
What?
You eat potatoes, roast, frozen chicken, thawed chicken. Um, uh, I used to make a really good southwestern uh, chicken and rice or beef and rice.
Mhm.
Oh my, just so much. The Instapot is amazing. I have two of them actually because one of them was not enough.
Mm.
I've been
You
using them
know,
for, my gosh, maybe 10 years. A long time.
when I was younger, I had an actual old-timey pressure cooker,
Good for cooking romaine.
and I loved that thing. I
Mm-mm.
cooked almost every meal in it.
I don't even
But
eat romaine.
when I got the Instapot, it takes so long for it to.
The pressuring up and the pressuring down.
Yeah, exactly. It
But you
takes
don't have to, it's not,
forever.
it's not like you have to waste that time though. I mean, you do have to
Yeah.
kind of plan ahead a little bit, but like, if I forget to take out the chicken,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I just put it in the Instapot and it's gonna,
Well, that
put
is
the
true.
water down there. And so even though it's, going up to pressure and coming down, pressure is still quicker than the thawing out of the chicken.
Right, right. Um, I know it seemed like my pressure cooker was a lot faster than a Instapot, but
Well,
again,
yeah.
Jen said she's afraid to use one. Well, there's a reason for that. They were if you didn't do it right, they were dangerous.
Oh.
And a lot of people didn't know. In fact, right before I left Virginia, there was a neighbor, the lady across the street. She was making this Mexican, oh, it was just amazing. She was having a party, and she made all this Mexican food, and then she invited the whole neighborhood over, and the lady across the street was helping her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she told her, "Here, take this pressure cooker over," and told her how to do it. Well, the woman tried to take the lid off before it was pressured down,
Oh
and
Oh.
it
no.
exploded right in her face. I mean, it burnt the living daylights out of that woman. And it
Oh.
was so sad. So, so sad. Now it didn't, thankfully, she was in a lot of pain at that point in time, but it didn't scar her,
Mm-hmm.
which is a miracle, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't think she'll ever touch another pressure cooker,
I wouldn't.
truly. But you know, if you try to take that lid off, it's going to do that. There's a
Right.
lot of pressure under that lid,
Right.
30 pounds of pressure or more. And but
Yeah.
the thing is, if you don't know, you don't know what you don't know.
Can.
And apparently, she wasn't told to not take the lid off until it was, you know, doing its thing.
My mom had, of course, one of the old ones, and she, she'd been using it for years, and she knew how to use it, so she wasn't taking the lid off. But
Right.
somehow, I don't know if the pressure got too high, and if I think what happened was the pressure got too high because maybe she wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh,
Thankfully, we were in another room, but
And it went
the
kaboom.
lid blew off. And she was doing beans in there, and like
Oh
the
my
lid
goodness.
blew off, and like there was beans everywhere.
Oh,
But thankfully, we didn't get injured or anything like that. But that was
right.
for years. I guess you don't really think about it, but for like a long time, like I never like really said, "Oh, like I'm afraid to use it or anything," but
But
I
you
would
avoided
stay
it.
away from it. I just avoided it because well, for one,
Right.
you saw the mess and you're like, "Oh, what could have happened," you know?
What could,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
cleaning the mess and all of that. And I mean, my mom went back to using it. I don't know if she used that one or if she bought another one, but I mean, she continued on. It didn't bother her. But I held off on using one for a really long time and actually didn't even start using um, I started pressure canning before I even um, started pressure cooking again. And so once I got the canners and I was doing all the canning, I was like, okay, I can handle like, and I read and I made sure I followed everything and I was really like just scientific about the whole thing in the beginning, till I got comfortable with it. And then I went ahead and got the, well, because, the pressure canner, you can also cook in it, but I wanted like the smaller, so I went ahead and got the Instant Pots. But yeah, for years, I mean, you figure I didn't do that. I was already maybe 40 years old. So, I mean, it
Oh,
stayed with
wow.
me for a really long time.
Yeah. Yeah, that would. Um, That's one thing I tell my son all the time, because not my son, my daughter, Violet. She likes to start cooking and then just leave the kitchen. And
Mm-mm.
I'm like, girl, you cannot cook in the living room.
Nope.
You have got to be in there watching your stuff. It's gonna burn, it's gonna do this, it cause a fire, no telling what could happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I'm really hoping that she doesn't have to learn the hard way one day, because it seems to be kind of a habit with her. So we'll see.
Yeah, see, I cook, I take off, I set timers and stuff like that. I don't stay there.
Mhm.
And I know like when my daughter's cooking, like if she'll come over and she's cooking something, she is like 110% there. like
Mm.
Yeah.
attentive. Like she doesn't go anywhere. And if she has to like just run to the restroom, she's like, well, you watch this. And I'm like, oh my goodness, like it's fine. But I guess it is a good thing that she's like that.
Right.
Yeah. Now, I don't leave mine and go in the other room unless I have to. If I have to go to the restroom, I'm going to go to the restroom. Unless I'm frying something. If I'm frying chicken or because, you know, the minute you leave to go to the restroom, what happens to your chicken? It burns. And I don't burn no chicken. Minnie don't burn no chicken.
All right.
So, but if I have to leave and go to the bathroom, that don't bother me. But for the most part, I sit here at this table, crochet, I do something while the stuff's cooking. I set the timer, but I'm here. I'm here. I don't run
Yeah,
off.
I take off.
You done RUNNOFT. Remember that movie? You don't remember the movie. I
guess
forgot you're
not.
bad at I forgot that you don't pay attention to the movie lines and stuff. That was a line in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? And it was a Depression era movie. And these guys broke out of jail and went to a brother-in-law's house because thought they might have some money for them to get further. Well, the guy was sitting, they were all having dinner together at the table. And the guy said, how's the wife? I forget the name. But the little boy was at the table with them. And so he looked over to his friend and said, or his brother-in-law and said, she done RUNNOFT. Run off.
Oh wow.
Oh,
So that's kind of a running joke in our house.
at least.
hi, Lori. Welcome in. Good morning.
Lori, what are you doing up?
She says, I'm
Hey,
in the
Lori.
Northern Club tonight and swear you were on.
Sleep club tonight and
Oh.
swear you were on.
Here
You know
we
how we
are.
do, girl. We the night crew, baby.
Yes, indeed. We sure are.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next, though.
I can't wait till you can crochet again.
You?
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about crocheting.
Oh, I can't do that, bro. Oh, it's about to change color again.
What am I
Okay.
supposed to be doing?
So this is what I did, Lori, last night. We got 3 kitties, little tails, little feet.
And I'm working on a cardigan. I'm
I
on this
just
diamond
finished
painting.
diamond painting.
Mhm.
Then I finished that and I started on my unicorn. And here's the unicorn, one of the legs, still working on it. But
Oh, you started the unicorn?
I started the leg while we were sitting here chit-chat and I was like, yeah.
And see, I was paying attention to what I was doing. Didn't even realize it.
Mm.
That you had started it.
You started a little bit ago, not very long ago.
That's a first.
I think you were frogging when I started.
Was I?
She's like, that could have been at any time.
Exactly. I could have been the past 5 hours.
Yeah.
See.
Like, here's something.
I
Oh,
do too. What you eating?
Nothing. It's not food. I'm throwing something away.
Oh man. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
Shut the door.
I might eat me some cookies though.
Ooh, cookies.
Cookies.
Ah,
What
don't.
kind?
Ooh.
Oh, Y'all remember?
All cookies.
Y'all
kind of cookie?
remember me telling you about the donut from that little hole in the wall that does the maple
Yes.
bacon donut and it's full of that cream, whatever? I
Oh,
think I think I'm gonna go have one this morning. That and some coffee.
Mm.
you should.
Yes. I
I
gotta
think you
see what
need
time
that.
they open because they sell out of them really quick.
Oh, they're going to be open at like 5 in the morning.
I know.
Mhm.
When I get off of here, get ready, get dressed, and go.
Yeah, do that. How far is it?
Um, it's about 25, 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
Lord.
yeah, I will definitely take a picture for y'all because it's oh my gosh, it is
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
That's Instagram worthy.
And I mean, I'm so glad she said cookies because that's what came to my mind. And I would have missed out because guess what? I didn't even think about it.
I'm sending you some prayers, Lori. You be careful over
What
there.
is it?
Oh, what I
What's going on?
missed. I sprained my
Sprained my
ankle
ankle.
yesterday and it's making it tough to sleep.
Oh,
Aw.
no. Oh, no. Is it really bad? Is it a bad sprain, or is it just one of them annoying sprains?
Are you
If
taking
it's
anything
hard,
for the pain? Jen
mm,
says, y'all have been on 7 hours. That blew by quick. It has gone by super. Oh my gosh, almost 7.5 now.
Look,
what?
she said
Yeah.
she ended with a 12 hours. She's gonna start off with a doggone 12 hours.
I know,
No, I'm
right?
not. I gotta go get a donut.
She's got to get that donut.
Oh, that was
You know,
6.
this might end up being a lot prettier than I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
Because when I mean, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's getting darker as it goes. Huh.
Yeah, I like the color changes. It's just a nice, smooth transition.
Yeah, it's kind of subtle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go and
Now,
find me some yarn to go with that color change.
Jen says it's a sprain. It's worse than a break to her.
sometimes it is, yeah. Yeah. At least with a break, they can get in there and immobilize it, and it'll be well in 6 weeks. Them
Mm.
sprains, man, sometimes they last months.
Oh wow.
My son's still having problems with his foot that he broke.
Oh wow.
Well, he broke it and sprained it. The reason it broke is because it was twisted so violently, and he landed on the edge of it. So it broke one bone and sprained, pulled a bunch of ligaments out. Yeah, it was bad. And now he's talking about when he's out there marching in band practice that the bottom of his foot's starting to burn.
Oh wow.
Burn.
So, yeah, it burns. It's probably a plantar fascia. Probably.
Uh-oh.
I know. So I got to get him some inserts for his shoes and try to get him some shoes with good support in them. Blah 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 blah.
Mm.
And I got to get him a pair of compression socks. I honestly do not know where to get good compression socks from.
Walmart has good compression socks.
I was gonna say Wally World or
Really?
any drugstore.
Yep.
If you got CVS or Walgreens.
That'll be
Okay.
cheaper at the Walmart, but yeah.
Sure. She it's in her foot right below the ankle. I got x-rays to make sure it wasn't broken. It was doing okay earlier, but it's bothering me now. Yeah. Yeah. Is it wrapped? Oh no, I'm not gonna take no broken femur. No, ma'am.
I know. I
Mm-mm.
read that. I'm like, like I can't. That.
Well, it's in my foot right now, right below the ankle.
I had a tib fib fracture. One was compound.
It
I
was
will
getting
never want to do that
painful, but
again.
it is bothering me now.
They have
Oh,
popped a ligament in the
oh
past.
my God.
Yeah, that's gonna be sore. Ooh.
Were you out running, Lori, or was it with the grandbabies?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good, Mona.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
I told you what it was.
Oh, it's
Cookies.
cookies?
Yeah.
Cookies.
What kind of cookies? What is it? What? I can't read it.
Grandma's what? Grandma's chocolate chips?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any cookies. All I got is these
Mini
stupid
cookies.
M&Ms.
Mini cookies. They was. I tried to give y'all some. You ain't see it.
Well,
I tried to give you some.
didn't work.
I shared. I
Did not work. You know what my favorite chocolate chip cookies are?
Hmm.
The Famous Amos kind.
No, you
The
sound
little.
like my dad.
Oh, I love me some Famous Amos cookies.
That's his favorite.
Is it?
Yep.
They are so good when you dunk them in milk
Oh wow.
because they're crunchy, you know, and they stay crunchy. And never mind.
Oh.
It's a thing. The whole milk and cookie thing. You don't want a cookie that gets soggy in the milk. You can't have no cookies getting soggy.
I hate that I lost my customized pictures.
What?
I got 2 of them. They say they shipped it and I don't see it nowhere. The one of my godson in his cap and gown.
Oh.
I'm thinking it's something else that I got customized. I don't think
Yeah.
it's cap and gown.
I hope not.
I do so this
Lori, do the icing if you haven't already.
Oh yeah,
You know,
definitely.
like 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. Then Jen says she has metal in it. She thinks the foot hurt worse. I was also drugged. Could be the reason. Probably because the femur, that's
a bad one.
tough.
It's like the worst. Ugh. That takes so long to heal too. I've completed 2 small projects today. I have several pair of compression socks. They said compression. Yeah. I stepped off the curb into the side of oh no. The side of a storm drain and rolled her foot. Oh no. I know that hurt. Yeah, that tib fib was kind of painful. Yeah. There were 4 breaks between 2 bones. It was great.
Did you get any of those diamond paintings that Marshall's had?
No.
Michael's?
No,
No.
I didn't.
$99?
No, I couldn't get over there.
I ordered mine online.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't know they were doing it online too.
Girl.
My hubby has been taking care of everything. Oh, how nice. I'm glad you got somebody to take care of you, Lori.
Yeah. Because I don't think she sits still very much.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, what is this? Okay. I really kind of like this.
I like it too.
I'm liking it too.
You too?
Yep.
This is not nearly this pretty in the skein.
Oh.
I'm serious. Look, that's the skein. Okay, can she see? No, she's over there doing stuff.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Tell me when.
I'm trying to, get this water and stuff up out of here now.
Okay.
Oh, she says, I was relieved there wasn't a break because I heard a pop.
Oh, yeah. I bet you popped that ligament or that tendon or something in there. Holy Moses.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, look. Here it is out of the skein. That's the skein.
Oh.
It don't look that pretty in the skein.
Right.
But that looks pretty.
But it works up nicely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really afraid of using this, and now I'm kind of glad I grabbed it. Because that skein was ugly. Okay. That was my first instinct when I saw it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just such an ugly skein of yarn. Because I'm not a huge fan of that pink. Never have.
Oh, that's what it is. And then it's going to turn purple?
Yeah. Well.
Oh, that's what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you cutting it?
I'll tell you why. Once I finish this. Oh, no. Okay, I got enough. Once I finish this row, this is where it was tied together. See, it's going to turn to a darker shade of that purple in a minute.
Right.
So I'm going to start a row instead of having it doing it in the middle.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. It's not going to be able to finish another row.
Right.
In that color.
Right.
Okay.
Doing a little bit of color controlling.
Color control. Yeah, that's what you call it. Color control.
That's it.
I ain't color control nothing. I'm not cutting my stuff. I'm going to let it blend in the way it want to blend in, baby. So how many stitches is it?
What do you mean? How many stitches?
How many chains did you make to start?
Oh, well, it's 170.
Okay.
Across.
Okay.
But here's the thing. This is the arms. All of this is the arms.
What?
It starts. I know it sounds crazy, but let me. I don't know.
Yeah, explain it again so maybe I can understand it this time.
It's bigger now, so you might be able to understand.
The arm is that long? I can imagine what the body gonna be like.
No. So can you see?
Yeah, I see.
No.
I'm looking.
I want to try to get a little bit longer. Okay. So pretend like this is the whole thing right here. Okay, there we go. Move that. Okay. Let's see, where are we? Move this out of the way. Whoops. Okay. So you got this, and you go back and forth. That's 170. Well, only this much of it is the actual back. This is sleeves. So it starts at the top of the neck right here. Okay. Oh. And you go across and you go across and you go across. Once I get to 20 rows, I'm going to finish it off, right? And it'll be a strip like this. Then I'm going to start over here on this end. And I'm going to make the sleeve, and it's going to go in like this. Let me see. Here, it's going to start here. And then go down. So it's going to be more narrow like this. And then the rest of it's only going to be that wide. And then when you do the other side, you know, the front panel, this, I'm working on the back right now.
Okay.
Okay. When you do the front panel, you're going to attach it up here and just go down, but you're going to make your sleeve and then indent again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go all the way across, and then you're going to stop, and then you're going to go down from here instead of here.
Mm-hmm.
It's really an interesting way that she put this together, and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks super, super simple, and I'm just going to see how it works out. But I like the way that it's put together, I'll tell you that. Because you don't really have to sew anything. You don't really.
Hi, Kira. Welcome in.
Hey, Kara, how you doing?
Hi. And I like it whenever you don't have to sew anything or crochet it together. The only thing I'll have to crochet together is the inside seams, you know, under the armpits. That's the only thing that'll have to be crocheted together or sewed together. Tell
Ear
him
pie
to.
today. Ha ha!
What?
God. She said thankful to her husband. He made Irish stew and air pie.
Oh, and what kind of pie?
Air pie? What is an air pie?
Look, I'm thinking of air. Ah.
I'm thinking maybe he fooled her and there really wasn't a pie.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Air.
Maybe, let's see. Maybe she's meaning to say something else.
Yeah.
Kira, it's good to meet you as well.
Tell him to free
16.
some for me. I'm a 16-year-old here, and I smiled as big when I saw this live. Oh,
Good.
We can put a smile on your face.
Oh my. There we go.
Tell him to freeze some for me, Lori.
Wait a minute. Is an air pie the kind of pie that you freeze? I'm so
No,
confused.
I think she might have been talking about the Irish stew.
Oh, okay.
Lori, what is air pie?
We need help badly. We need help. I never ate one of those.
Look, my mom used to all the time. Air pie.
We used to watch a show. Oh, I don't know what was the name of this show. Psych.
Okay.
Did y'all ever watch that show? It was like two. They weren't really detectives. Anyway, they were at a fair, and they were in this little town, and they had cinnamon pie. And I didn't know what cinnamon pie was. And so I looked up the recipe for cinnamon pie. Now, this has been, a few years back. And I found the recipe, and I made the cinnamon pie. And oh my goodness, it was so good.
Really?
Yeah. And it was, I don't remember the ingredients, but it didn't have very many ingredients in it at all. And it was really good. Because I thought it was like a joke, because it was a TV show. And I was like, never heard of that. Probably doesn't really exist. But it sure did.
Well, that's like a chess pie. You ever heard of a chess pie? Never heard of one till I was grown. But they're delicious.
Oh, apple pie. She says apple. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, apple.
Here we're making up all these things.
So we feel dumb now.
This unicorn's going to be big. Look at his leg.
Had me over here being extra.
Where's the unicorn? I don't see the unicorn.
See, that leg is 7.5 inches, almost 8 inches. Yeah, like 7 3/4 inches.
So, I wonder how big his back is.
She'll be my next project.
He'll probably be like 12 or so inches. What do you think?
Oh, she's adorable.
Where? Let me see.
Her diamond painting. Aww.
Oh my goodness. Look at her ponies. Oh my goodness. Okay, is this somebody? This can't be somebody we know. Is this just did you get this from this isn't personalized, is it?
Nope. Nope.
I
I
love
have it.
her.
I need to send out for the ones I want to personalize of
Oh, okay.
the people, the ones that I did get personalized
Right.
is landscape.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
Okay, one.
I wouldn't put my babies on here if it was
Yeah, I
custom.
didn't think you would.
Uh-uh.
I didn't think you would
No,
do that.
I ain't gonna do that.
She is adorable.
Isn't
She is
she?
precious.
Look, I had to get this. I'm like,
Yeah.
let me get this right here.
Yeah, I would definitely have to get that too.
Mm-hmm.
I got a
That is
couple
so
of them.
cute.
Man, look, my wall is gonna be covered.
Lori says we should invent air pie.
I know we should.
Yep, Jane Doe, apple pie and vanilla ice cream. Yes, yum.
Ooh.
He says we didn't have any ice cream, but he whipped up some fresh whipped cream. Oh my gosh, he is
Oh,
really going all
wow.
out, isn't he?
Wow. See, now my son does that, but Poppy don't know how to do that.
The whipped cream?
Yeah. Murphy knows how. He makes it for my coffee sometimes. Remember the pretty
Yeah.
cup of coffee he made me?
Mm-hmm.
That was whipped cream.
I saw Jen's. She just gets her. She has the can of whipped cream ready for hers.
So, Kira, what are you working on?
Now the whipped cream is good in the coffee because I'll do
Yeah,
that every once in a while. I don't do it a lot, but I do it sometimes.
it's really good. I just don't usually buy the whipped cream.
No, I do it with the heavy cream, and then it's just
Oh, I see. I see. I thought you
yeah.
meant
I
the
don't get
can.
the whipped cream either, just because I don't know what's in there. So yeah, so I'm liking this little leg. Well, it's not little, but
Yeah.
so this is the front leg, and then the back leg has like a little. It's curved a little bit, kind of like maybe like a hoof, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they made it like that, but
Because she's standing kind of prissy.
no, because
Well,
she'll be able to stand, but she'll be able to also do that kind of like just sprawled out kind of thing, like with her legs to
okay,
the front
okay.
and to the back.
Yeah,
I think she's
yeah.
gonna be really cute when she's done.
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not. All your toys are cute when they're done. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
thank you.
Lori said, he spoils her. Wait a minute. With his incredible cooking. Can you send us one over here in South Mississippi? Because we need somebody who is an incredible cook. That's not me. Somebody that's not me.
The cold foam
I'm more.
creamer.
She's interested in making some cute hats and keychains. That's what Kira said.
Like crochet.
Yeah.
Did Kira say she crochets or?
Yeah, she's 16 and she's
Yeah, she
crocheting.
crochets.
Okay. Because I was gonna say you could show her your diamond painting keychains or
Yeah.
buddy things. Those are cute.
I got a little boo-boo head I'm gonna crochet.
Was that a free pattern that you got for the little boo boo?
No.
Okay.
Do I ever buy free patterns? No.
Well, we've done some of the hobbies.
Spend money, girl. You know I'm
Hobies.
trying to spend money. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my little fish pattern. I don't know if I can or not. I don't know what I did with it.
The fish, yeah, the backpack buddy. He's a big backpack buddy, though. He was a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be.
He's supposed to be an ear pod holder. So, you got your little pod and you can stick it in there and drawstring it shut. I'll try to find him real quick. Oh gosh. Oh, where is it? Who knows? I might have thrown it away. Oh no, there he is. There he is.
She says I might have thrown him away.
Okay. Here he is. And I don't know why it's a he, but for some reason I'm getting he vibes off of it. Okay. It's a little fishy on a chain, and you can open him up. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I could open him up earlier. Okay, so there. And you can stuff all kinds of little treasures in there. I personally would put candy in it, not ear pods or earbuds or whatever. But yeah, there he is. And you just close it up. I don't like the way it closes up. I'm gonna have to do this a different way. In fact, I might cut this out and do it again because I don't like the way it closes. But still, here it is. And it's a backpack buddy.
I like the colors you picked for it.
Thank you. You're never without your ear pods or your candy if it's on your backpack or your purse. He makes all kinds of amazing stuff. I have joked that I need to get my biomedical engineer son-in-law to figure out how to clone my hubby for my friends.
Mm-hmm.
When did you learn to crochet? Crochet, Kira? Oops. By the way, this is not my best work. For anybody who's curious. But it was fun.
That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's one of the better ones, right, guys? Ta-ta! This is Pete's
Okay, they
special
don't
peacock.
They don't open
What?
at 5, they open at 7.
Oh.
I'm talking about the donut place because
Yeah, I
that's
knew
where my
what you were talking
brain
about.
is.
I got that.
But what were you saying about Peacock?
Oh, he's some of my better work when it comes to amigurumis. I think it turned out
Your
better.
bunny was really good, and
Yeah, the bunny turned out. Yeah.
your there's something else.
Oh, she started to learn to crochet when she was 12. She saw some lady at the park and it looked fun. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Oh, Jane Doe likes the fishy pouch. I need to do some work on the fishy pouch. Just because I don't like the way it opens and closes. You know what
That
I
would be
thought
my
about?
concern right there, where it cinches up. It's like it doesn't look like, unless you pull it really tight, like it cinches good. So you might actually lose
Exactly.
what's in there.
Exactly. That's what I think about it too. Okay, come on, Dinah. Outside. Come on. Dinah, outside.
Oh, she's up early.
Yes, she is. Oh, outside. 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 Oh, you little turd.
She's a little turd.
She says it's too early. I ain't trying to go outside.
What she wants. I just gave her food about an hour ago.
Oh.
And then I gave her some water. From the smell of her, she probably wants a bath. Good grief. That's going to happen today. Woo! She smells very doggy. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, please tell me I haven't missed. I did. I knew. I felt it. I felt it in my soul that I missed that stitch. That ever
Look at
happened to
the
you?
vlog again.
Only one stitch, though.
Oh my gosh, I have missed you.
Oh, for the love of Pete. Are you kidding me? You know, I'm beginning to think that you are really not my
What
friend.
is going on?
Right, let's go back
Oh, it
to
was
here.
more than one?
It might have been. Might have been. Well, it was 2 mistakes. It was 2 mistakes. So yes, it was more than 1. 2 is more than 1, right?
All right, I think I'm gonna do 9 more minutes, and that's gonna be a full 8 hours, and I'm gonna get off of here
Oh,
because it wasn't supposed to be this long.
ever is.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. Poor Jane Doe. You are such a trooper, Jane. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Jane Doe.
Well, I guess she wanted water because apparently she's the most dehydrated dog that we have. Ah, I don't know how she wanted water. I just gave her some. You ready to go outside now? Oh, you want? No, Dinah. Don't even think about it. No, ma'am.
What's she doing?
She's trying to lay on my yarn.
Oh,
That's in this basket over here, and I'm not going to let her. No, ma'am. Come on.
she's like, I'm old. Just let me do what I want to do.
Nope, can't do it. Outside. Go out. She was trying to go in the living room and eat the cat's food.
Oh,
No.
well, she's thirsty and hungry.
No, she's not. She had a whole cup of food or just a few hours ago.
Maybe the other dog ate it.
No, she was in her crate with the door
Oh.
shut.
Okay.
She's fooling with you, trying to make you feel sorry for her. Don't do it.
And she's doing a good job.
I know. Don't let her do it, because she's a con artist, like Joel Osteen, you know. Oh dear. Let's see.
Okay. Go to white.
Let's see.
I'm almost kitted up and ready to get started.
Are you kidding me already?
Yeah, it was only 15
colors.
Yeah.
That was still fast.
I
No, I
love
only
those
got like
small
4.
kids.
Well, you know, I got the easy stuff to kit up with. I don't have to put them in plastic bags. I put mine in the shelves.
Oh yeah, the tray shelves.
Yeah.
I should buy one of those. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I think you should. I think you
Really?
should. Yeah, I really, really think you
The
should.
only thing that worries me about a tray shelf like that is that when the
Knocking it
cat
over.
will knock it over. Exactly. I'm not worried about the dog doing it. They don't get up here on the table, but the cats do.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna knock it over.
and at night, they have a real fun time up here.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
you'll
have to.
probably have to put it somewhere where it's gonna be stable to where you're gonna have to stick it to something where it won't fall over.
Oh my!
She said, "Oh my."
Yeah.
I
Unless
I
you
could.
just kit up when you finish, but
Yeah. I don't
we don't
know.
want to do that because this might take me 2 days. I'm not gonna kit up every night.
You know what I could do? I could use those things that Jackie sent me.
Or what you can do is when you finish, move it
Well, I
somewhere,
could
like
do
put it
that,
in the
but
cabinet or somewhere, where they can't get to it.
why? Well, let me show you. This devil won't go.
Yeah, because you
Well, it
don't
was
want them
down.
stepping on it or anything like that because
Right. Oh, here it is.
they'll be walking all on stuff and drills be everywhere.
So look at this thing that Jackie got me. This has trays, right?
Yeah,
But it also has a cover.
right.
And I could stack them
Yep.
and they would be, you know,
Yeah.
I guess the only thing I could worry about is that maybe, but see, I could put them in this buffet down here when I'm done using them, and the
Yep.
cats can't get in there.
And get to it.
Oh, that's what
Right.
I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. How many would I need? Let me think.
See, you got
9
six
more.
in there. You don't
Need
need
9.
9.
Yeah,
You
that way I
need
could have 60 colors. I won't do anything with 60 colors, will I?
the most I've had, I think, is 20 so far, but I
Really?
haven't done. Now, mind you, I haven't done a great big one yet.
Well, this one, remember the map one that I had? It was only 30 something colors.
Okay, see, that's more than what I had.
And this kitty cat that I'm doing, it's pretty big. And it's got 35 colors. It's 40 by 50 centimeters. And but check this out, y'all.
Mm.
The B from Diamond Art Club is 9 inches by 9 inches. So it's tiny, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it has, you aren't gonna believe it, 37 colors.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Wow. That's a lot of colors.
It is, isn't it? But it doesn't
Yep.
look like it has that many. One thing I can tell you about this Diamond Art Club is I like how big the legend on the side is. I really like that.
The legend.
Yeah, I'll show you the difference.
Kira says, I gotta go, guys. I had fun listening to this live while crocheting. I hope y'all enjoy your day. You too. Thank you for
You too,
stopping
dear.
by. Hope
All
to
right,
see you
Kira,
soon.
come back and
Have a
see
good
us. We're
day.
usually live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday evenings every week, starting at 8 Central, 9 Eastern.
Ooh, she got the times right.
You girl, I've been practicing. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. So look at the difference in the, I mean, not just
Oh,
the
yeah.
stuff,
Big
but
difference.
see how big these are, the symbols,
Yeah.
as opposed to these,
Yeah.
and the numbers. Well, let's see.
Oh, look
Like
at that
even the
tree.
numbers. Look at that. The numbers are so much bigger. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can see it, but I really like the legend on this. I mean, because it's helpful for me
Mm-hmm.
being, However, I will. Isn't that bee so pretty? I love her.
Mm-hmm.
She
She
is
is.
beautiful.
She
Mm-hmm.
really is. And I like that she's small. I really like that. I have one more coming. It'll be here tomorrow. It not the axolotl, but it was another one like this, only it's not a bee, it's a fall tree scene, and I just really liked it, but it's the same size, and it was the same price as this one. So,
Yeah, that was a good deal.
it yeah, I can't complain about it at all.
I
You know
think I'm
what?
supposed to be doing the breast cancer coasters, but I'm gonna do this
Okay,
first before I do another coaster.
you are.
Yeah, them earrings is extra.
Are they get are they getting monotonous?
Yeah,
I did 4 cats and I got bored with them. You know the keychains that I'm doing?
yeah.
Well,
Just think, I did 20 keychains of
I
cats.
can't I can't even. There's no way. Well, I finished 4 of them. I've got one side done on another, like, 6 of them,
Hmm.
but, yeah, all I have to do is the other side, and those will be done, so I'll have 10, and then there's only, I think, 2 more after that. But I'll tell you this, these keychain sets and these coasters and all, they're so much more expensive than just a plain old diamond painting, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I guess it doesn't.
Because they fall apart and everything else.
Right,
They
right.
do fall
Well, that's
apart.
Them keychains, them drills
yeah.
be falling off.
Yeah.
Yep, I gotta go back and because I did a 4th of July and I gotta go back in there and put some drills back on the flags and stuff.
Uh, well,
Yep.
look, here's what I did. I bought these heavy duty thingamabobbers. They're like
Uh-oh.
carabiners because the ones they sent me were cheap and ridiculously cheap. And these
Uh-oh.
are a lot more sturdy and they weigh more and everything than the ones that came with it. So I'm going to change them
Okay.
to these because I don't see any sense in having something that's just going to fall apart, you know?
Right. Right.
Right.
Now
But
I
if
can
she's saying the
probably
drills are gonna fall off too, that's not good.
I'm
Right.
gonna seal it and see if that helps.
I got some Mod Podge.
You do? Okay.
Yep. I bought a whole case full.
Oh my goodness.
And then
You
somebody
weren't
turned
playing around
around
with
and told
that.
me that you can buy it at the dollar store, and I'm like, what? And
Yeah.
when I went there, I didn't see
Oh,
none. I didn't see none. So,
Oh yeah,
uh,
they have them here at mine.
man, look at here.
you got
Look,
everything at
let
the
me
door.
find some. Yeah, I'm getting 12 because
But they have it at Walmart too.
I paid what I think 50 something dollars for 6.
For 6?
I think
Yep.
you overpaid.
Yep. They was $8 a bottle.
And where was that?
Michael's.
Okay.
Mm,
Go on the dollartree.com and see
Yeah.
if you can't order a case from them for $1.25 a piece.
Right.
Now the case might be $24. I mean 24 pieces.
Okay.
But
But with all
you'll
this
have a
diamond
bunch.
painting that I have,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need every last bit of it.
Right. Right. because you can order with free shipping to the store from dollartree.com if they have what you're looking for in stock.
Okay.
And it don't cost no more than what's in the store. And if you ship it to the store and have them notify you when it gets there, now you'll get an email. You don't have to depend on them to call you. You'll
Yeah,
get an
'cause I don't
email.
answer my phone.
And you just go pick it up whenever you get the email, and bam, done.
So Jen says my Disco Diana has 79 colors. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And she
Uh-oh.
also says, okay, I have to get off of here and try to rest. It's my mom's birthday and we're treating her to dinner. Have a great day, y'all. You
Okay.
too. And
Oh,
thank
you
you
too,
so
hon.
much for hanging out with us all night long.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah.
Happy
Enjoy it.
birthday.
And enjoy your mom.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed. Please.
And we need to get off of here. It is 8
Please do.
hours.
Okay.
We
And you
did
ladies
it.
have a good night. I'm gonna finish this color and I'm gonna take myself to bed too.
Yeah.
'Cause I gotta cut grass and everything tomorrow.
Man,
Well,
I gotta
thank you
go.
for being here, Mona.
Of course. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you all that are in the chat. Thank you very much. I missed y'all. I'm glad that y'all came and spent your night with us. Thank you very much. And I hope that y'all have a wonderful and blessed night. And let's see if Charlotte has anything. Charlotte goes live Saturday and then Monday again. I don't know when
Yeah.
Mona goes lives.
I'll be live
Sunday.
Monday night, 9:30. And Mona will be live Sunday, 11 o'clock Central Time.
Exactly.
Sunday, 11 o'clock. Okay. I
Yeah.
have to write that one down. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, and it takes patience to be in the garden. And I go Tuesday at 9 o'clock with Miss
Oh, okay.
Peachnet.
That's right.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
right.
know the Tuesday one. I put Mona. I put the time. I didn't put Sunday. Oh my goodness. And she does Tuesdays, 9 Central, right?
Yes,
And that's with
Miss Peachnet.
a scale. Okay. All right. So thank y'all very much again. Jane Doe, thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much. All right, y'all have a wonderful and blessed night.
Good night.
Right.